There we are. There we are. Wonderful. Come on, come on, come on. You pluggy any over here. So, we see who's on. Regret that invite? Yes, yes. Request. They have the lobby open, I assume. Carver is all about the ripping and tearing. I'm telling you guys, like, real talk, I want him to rip and tear at some point. Better Cliff, never forget. I will never forget. Some things you cannot forget. Ooh. Quite unfortunately, despite the fact that I would very, very much to drink and forget. I drink to forget, but I always remember. I drink to forget, but I always remember. Stop running, you little shit. We need a fucking hall monitor. Quit running through the hallways, you stupid ass. Well, give me a quick moment. Sorry, I said fuck it and I whacked off the whiskers that were sitting under the headset because that shit was prickly and I was like, nah, fam. Nothing. No amount of drink will make you forget that mess. Absolutely not. You know, that was a time. It started off shit. Got better. Ended shit. How you doing? Was all that processed on the Behringer? Behringer? Oh, no. That's separate filters I have downloaded and filtered on top, or stacked on top of each other in a program called Mixcraft. Wow.
That's beautiful.
Right. Oh my god.
And go to red, Nana.
And we in. Heard whacked off and I was frightened. Yeah, whacked off a couple of the whiskers. Yeah, see, I have a thing for ducks, but this is a little different. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I want it.
It's a bird ducky. Yeah, clone it. I made it myself. Go for it.
You made it?
Myself.
Holy shit, this is awesome.
Yeah, I did. I got a small one too if you want like a tiny duck. It's for an RP that I'm doing. I don't know if it's full body ready. I haven't tried it in full body.
I don't have full
I have a
body
tiny
at the
duck
moment
too.
either.
What the actual hell?
What are you doing?
That's bad. That's gross. I'm sorry.
Why are you choking on my hands?
I'm choking on my own my own like vocal cords. Clearly.
Slim?
Yes, I made the Visemes. So the Visemes work.
All right. What
well.
do the Visemes do on this thing? Oh, let's see here. Let me see how you wow.
It actually works when you
What do
open
they
your
do?
mouth too,
What
which is
bottle
fucking
they do?
funny.
Oh. Ah.
Oh god. Oh god.
So,
Not this, never
fist
this.
closes this. It talks. A little bit. Thumbs up. There's nothing.
Yeah, fist is your mouth opening for your attack, and then you have your.
This is harmless
rock and roll,
mode.
which is the disguise.
And then he
Yeah, disguise
like
mode.
that.
Yeah.
I don't think the original one is harmless mode. It still looks like, you know, nightmares.
You still look like,
Check it out,
you
my
know,
headset.
nightmares.
I take
No.
my, I can hear you. Had to adjust my
Hello.
thing. Hello. That's not scary.
Hello,
That's
cutie.
not twice as pretty as I am when I wake the fuck
Look
up
at
in the
you.
morning without makeup on.
They're having way too much fun with the model.
Who did what? Fred, do you wanna go? Do you wanna fucking go?
Let's do it. Let's
Fucking go!
go. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I'm like a little taller than you, dude.
Guy.
Oh, this model too. This was like, what was the original model for this? 'Cause I was actually looking for that.
Well, this
Danganronpa.
one.
Yeah,
They're
for
sisters.
Danganronpa. Gotcha.
Oh, so the actual
They're
face
just
itself is from
sisters.
Danganronpa. If you want the actual Monokuma that come with it, then I can give you it.
I'd like that. That would be handy.
Yes.
Brunswick is off
totally
beating women.
give you
I always knew he was a scandal. I always knew it. I always
it. You know,
knew.
I'm very tempted. I'm
are you very
very tempted
tempted
of putting
to
one
do?
of these duckies in for like a little. I don't know. Okay, I'm tiny ducky now.
Tiny duck. Oh. Oh no.
What do I get in for a look?
I don't like that ducky.
What?
I don't like that
This is
one.
not a
I don't
duck.
like that one.
Well, maybe it doesn't like you. Maybe you're just stupid.
This doesn't do the whole. It doesn't hold to do the whole Zoom thing in. Process when you were virtual audio cable, and there's I use a filter called Boogex for the radio effects.
This is one of my favorites. It doesn't do the zoom. Don't worry about it. There's no zoom.
We haven't met in therapy yet. No. Hey, that's me right now. You fuck off.
What the?
Like, I'm nervous because I'm like, how do I do? I need to know who's playing what because.
Is that the
there's what I would do
$300
IC,
clap
and
I
when
hear?
I miss out OC.
Oh my god.
What?
Stop. You can't do this.
Don't you dare do that. That is heresy.
You can't hear me, but I know. I hate
What
you.
the? What is that?
This is the only hair I
What is
see.
that?
Hi, baby.
Is that a fucking anime?
Laugh at my
Is
pun.
this a
Laugh at
fucking
my
anime?
pun. Bun, you didn't laugh at my pun. He said, is this hair I see? I'm like, this is the only hair I see.
That is disgusting. It is an anime. It must be dealt with properly.
I ate you. -1.
Doesn't work like that. Take my rod, you piece of shit.
I'm playing the person from the church.
It's the no anime swinger. I'm going to devour your shins and then break your kneecaps. What the fuck is that?
Oh god!
Oh, he got his rifle back. Thank God.
I got my rifle.
Hell yeah! Finally. Let me know when you need a
I
sound effect.
gave you
for that.
your rifle.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I gave you your rifle
Yeah.
before the end of the break.
Yeah. He got his rifle back.
There's no sound effect because it's not working yet. She still needs to work with it. I can't. She has to take some time to work with it. She's inventing a fucking gun that shoots magic. It's gonna take her a
Nice.
while to get it to actually work.
Of course. Well, yeah. Just let me know when you need sounds.
In the
I
meantime,
will
you are
take some if you got any.
Yeah, I opened up. I know I was speaking with. I was working with Nolly and Stark, and I opened up commissions for sounds for a bunch of people. And I'm on board with the Callus Row dev team now, which is fun. I'm big happy, big excited. In the meantime, you are anime. You disgust me.
Sounds, possibly.
You disgust me.
I like it. Sister Yoshira.
I can't hear you. Hold on, I was.
What?
What's going on again?
What? Oh.
Give me that. Give me that
Sid
stupid
still
thing.
wants to play with me. Sid's been having fun with it.
No, that gun's stupid. That's a stupid gun. Give me that.
You get your own.
No, no, I need to burn that.
Shoot him.
Wait, let me.
No.
Wait, let me.
Dear friend
Let me see it up close.
Albrecht,
Hold on. Let me see it up close. Let me see it up close.
I have a question for
That's
you.
Is that supposed to be a Kar 98? That's a bad rifle. That thing
It's
sucks.
supposed to be.
I have a very serious question. Have you ever
Yes.
seen a demi-dragon get sucked into a jet turbine?
No.
Would you like to?
No.
That is a shame. I spent so long collecting these jet turbines. Whatever shall I do with them?
Start an airliner company?
She got hurt.
What good would that do me?
Engines are the most expensive part of the plane. You've got it covered already.
They're also practically the deadliest. When utilized right. I think you misunderstand. I'm looking for unique ways to solve the overpopulation crisis.
And do you think that killing a giant predator is the way to do that?
Precisely.
Why are you rubbing his leg? You're like
Because it's leggy.
caressing it like.
Because leggy.
Because he knows I hang down the left pants leg. He's a very strange fellow.
Wait a second. Wait a second. No, there it is. There it is.
But I'm not anime. In fact, I hate anime. I've led the crusade twice.
What do you say? Is that anime? Does this look like anime to you?
You have a sign over your head when you do that. It says
I know,
no
I
anime.
know. I'm pointing at you and I'm asking chat if this looks anime. That certainly looks anime.
How did the old German Wehrmacht do it?
The Wehrmacht.
What the fuck?
Wait a minute, wait a second, hold. It still has a pulse, continue.
Do you want to stand this to us?
You and I now have a thing in common.
We hate elves?
The anime!
Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, right, anime.
You got it.
She's already dead. Why must we kill her again?
Meatball!
She's not dead enough.
She fucking ate him. She just vored the demi-dragon. What the fuck?
Anyway, that's the end of season 2. Thank you for watching.
Fucking non-humans, am I right, bro?
Wait a minute.
There's another
Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air.
What do you mean?
You're not human, aren't you? You're just disguising it, you xenomorph.
He what?
I'm sorry, he what?
Wait, I'm also non-human.
Who is non-human here?
What the fuck?
What the fucking shit?
Damn, look how so fucking thick you are. I'm coming down with
Let's try using your fucking voice.
Wow. I heard the wheeze and I knew Miss Universe was here.
I am also human.
Right here.
What? The fuck did you just call me?
He's a penguin for me.
The fuck did you just call me?
Find somebody who can
You're a penguin for me.
like take my hands
I'm a what?
up,
Are you a penguin?
take my headband apart into
I am
pieces
indeed
and
a
wear them as,
penguin.
like,
And what are you, an anime?
Okay, I just want to make sure. I don't know if I have the
Not gonna lie, that model's kind of cute. But it is anime, must all end the same. That is right, bitch. On the ground where you belong. I will dig you a hole. I'll be right back. Tea and honey. Tea and honey.
Actually, I have
tea and honey.
I have Ricolas, Ricola candy.
Tea and honey.
Droppings.
For the vocals. Yeah.
My God. I'll fuck him up right now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Where they at?
Throw hands.
I have to DM
Clap the motherfucker.
see if she's okay with me showing you or not. But
Alright.
Not this motherfucker. I said a mother. I mean, I guess I classify as a motherfucker.
Oh,
Can I get a picture of
slice.
your shield, actually?
I gotta get her.
Oh, you want a picture of my shield? Okay,
Hello, dear.
Happy season.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit?
Wait. Your position like. Good job. How'd you know how to breathe? What about humans?
What, I'm a... Wait,
The fuck am I watching?
I'm glad you know how to breathe.
I don't...
What the?
He's eating air!
Try that again, I dare you.
Literally walked in that direction. The first thing I do is sense the nipple.
Why?
Why is that weight on there?
Not my baby. It's okay, we're judging you by... How is this baby?
Shit.
Oh, look, it's a mini arbor.
What?
It's a little dog. I'm not a dog. Do I look like a fucking dog?
I'm not a dog. You misunderstand. These are not ears. These are
I love how Arbor doing
see,
that
my
voice.
ears
I
are
love seeing Arbor do that voice.
my ears are right
What the
here.
fuck you think I look like? Do I look like a motherfucking dog? Do I look like a fucking dog to you?
Shit.
Not gonna be late, right?
These aren't ears. These are fucking. The hell is this? What the fuck is this shit?
I'm a slug.
You stop. I'll tell you what you is. Using you. That's what you are. He's mush. You're mush.
What's going
on over here?
See, I'm questioning if we're gonna start our video.
There's no RP today. There is only chaos.
There's a sword in your chest.
There is only chaos and a sword in my chest, which succumbs to extra chaos.
And I just said,
Let's get chaotic together. The ruinous powers as they flood the quadrant with chaos.
With that magic, that was fucking. I feel it. I literally fucking. You saw me. I was like this and just fucking immediately blocked, and you immediately start firing. I've never felt cooler. Holy shit. That made my night. You know what? Nope, I'm done. That's all the RP I needed tonight. Y'all take care now. Oh no. It's. No, you're doing it incorrectly. Here. Here, let me. I want Joseph to fucking go bonkers. I want Joseph to fucking lose his shit and just start stabbing everyone.
Dude, I want Pierce at one point to go like I want him to lose his shit and go like Slayer mode. I want him to go rip and tear at some point.
Me.
I'm here to beat your motherfucking ass.
Hey, I'm trying to listen to Pot.
The darkness is taking him.
Pot Upon Free soundtrack.
You're trying to listen to the what?
The Pot Upon Free. How do you not know what Pot Upon is? It's only the best rhythm game known to man. And you control an army by pressing drums to the beat, and depending on what order you press it in, they'll do rhythm. So like there's 4 drums. There's Pata, which is on the left, Pon, which is on the right, Chaka, which is on the top, and Don, which is on the bottom. And depending on what order you do it to the beat, they'll sing to the song and they'll do a fucking action.
No, I'll bet
So
you
you'll
anything
entire
he's the kind of
like-
fellow that
like-
would name his daughter Limestone Shoulder Fold, Alabama Beauty Spot, Incantation, Touch Me Not Elizabeth the Queen. That's only the middle name.
The only reason I'm doing this is because you were
You have me pinned completely, Haven. I should have known.
No anime. Fuck off.
Hot kid, come here.
Guard.
Ron, I'm trying to listen to Potapon music. Can this wait?
Please, stop flicking your wet at me.
Baby.
Thank you.
I'm busy, Vaughn. Can this wait?
Pineapple.
Touch me.
Don't
Give
you
it back to
abandon
me.
me, sir. I will
Baby.
sit in your water.
Come on, Snape, give it
And then
back
make
to
Rin
me.
drink it.
She's not a maker. She drinks her own
We'll punch you in the neck
so
and
funny
shit on your
from
chest.
South Point.
Can't stand you.
I need my shit.
wipe.
I can't attack without
All you
weapons.
hear is
Yeah.
Rin going, Melanie, what the fuck? You're supposed to be my partner.
Where's your
And then me
magic,
going,
nerd?
You drank shit water. You deserve to be by yourself.
For the rest of her life, yes.
No, just until she learns to stop drinking shit water.
Yeah, for the rest of her life.
Chrissy's like
True.
perpetually floating for me.
Wait, are we going in?
At some point, I reckon.
It's time for
Obviously, we have
RP.
to eventually. Is what?
Time for RP.
Please tell me that's your new voice.
Get into RP.
This
I'm
voice
Vandenin,
is
Professor
so-
Vandenin of Ascension Academy.
Everyone's already RP.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Precious!
Jesus fuck. Okay.
Sorry, I have pizza rolls in my throat.
I'm sure you had something in your throat.
Yeah.
Get out of here, sister now.
Fucking
Probably? I don't know.
Nope, nope.
Depends on what's happening. Jesus.
Mel just fights like a 3-year-old.
Why the fuck? Dude, I hate my trackers so
Fuck
much.
you. Wait till you see my combat. Wait, my
trackers.
combat.
I
Show me
have
your
no
combat.
idea why this is happening.
Let's get out of spawn.
Yeah.
I hate my trackers so much, man.
Oh, guess who? Oh, I like it.
Wait. This one's. It's gonna take me a while to get used to it, but I need to practice.
You got it.
So
Are
basically,
those like
I
the punches?
just pound.
I like.
Pound. It's kind of broken, but I have to learn how to use it. So it stays on the end of my hand, and it also creates like this black scorch marks whenever I punch stuff.
That's cool. I like that.
So it'll leave like a black scorch mark on you.
Right now, it's not on the inside. It's like it. It needs to.
I know.
Interesting.
It's like way back.
Yeah, it's like inside the arm. His happen in front of his hand.
It's Kirita's first. Yeah, he needs to not put it like on my fist, and he needs to put it like in front of my fist, so I can punch.
Yeah.
And it's on my feet
I like
too,
it.
I think.
I like it.
Good to see you, Kelly.
I'm not gonna use it yet, obviously.
I'm
gonna use it on
by the way,
Saturday.
I managed to get on the dev team for Callus Row, which means I got a spot in the cast as well, which is gonna be fucking great. Fucking great.
Dev team,
So,
dev team.
I'm gonna open up a lot of
We need
commissions
your
for sound effects too.
skills.
So, it's been
Yeah,
great.
we need your sound effect skills.
I'm super hyped. I'm super
Please
excited.
make a screamy Melanie explosion noise for reasons.
Well, I did make the explosion noise already. Remember that?
Oh yeah, yes I remember.
I did.
This
I'll
is
give.
cool.
I'll waive that. Like, I open up commissions. Like, I'm doing them on commission now because people actually, it's work, it's art, it's whatever it is. But that one I technically did before I opened up, so.
I just need to record my voice like screaming, but I never
Yeah.
get around to it because I don't want to scream.
I'll just go around the house and let people know, hey, I'm gonna be like, ah! for a second, and then you're good.
I'm gonna scream really loud a couple of times. I'm probably gonna do it midday when everyone's like at
Mm-hmm.
work, and then I'll just fucking.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's how I get to record that shit. As I do the yells and everything.
It comes out of your dick.
No, that's the funny thing. He's supposed to be crouching when he does it, you know? So it kind of goes and comes up from there. But
okay.
if I have the full body on, I can like pelvic thrust into it. It's my giga thrust.
Ew.
Yeah.
Carver thrust.
Carver thrust.
Booby. Are you excited for Friday?
That better chill quick. What do you mean? Oh yeah.
Are you gonna go to the thing?
Yeah. Wait, Friday thing? There's a thing?
You better go. Yeah, there's an epilogue for all the characters that survived
hi.
in Kalos Row. We're doing like a wrap-up episode.
At least the ones that didn't get like chainsawed in half.
Yeah, well, there's gonna be like a 6 month to a year gap in between seasons, according to time skip rules with Arcanums. So it's like we need a wrap-up episode.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Arcanum's character said we should explore our feelings right before a whole year break.
Wait, what? We should do what?
He asked my character to explore our feelings, and then there's gonna be a whole year break.
Fun.
Rook asked Kelly or Kira?
Yeah.
Rook. Oh my goodness! Y'all are gonna ERP.
Yeah. Well, maybe. No one ever does.
Well, maybe.
I've had one.
Dude, I will. Well, that's kind of weird. Never mind. Maybe if I get another character.
that little.
Hi, can we play Patty?
I mean, I would have to say yes. It's my job.
I just need to do my best to get this guy in then.
All right, we gotta go in. We're
Mr.
taking
Sable.
I'm taking too long.
Yeah.
Here we go.
This stupid ass.
You what?
Oh, nice.
Oh my fucking god, Robbie! You scared the shit out of me, huh? Oh, I couldn't even like scream for a second there. I'm sorry. I just got deafened by Rava. What the fuck, Rava? Rava. Ow. Maybe this time. Ah, fuck. Doesn't seem to be. Oops, Rava. Rava, but I'm telling you, Rava. What? Hi.
Hey, who are you shooting at?
Rava! Someone scared the shit out of me, the Jim Christ out of me, and I'm trying to shoot him up. Hey, it was cool seeing you by stream, Rip and Tear, am I right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
Rip
I
and
like
Tear.
the music in that game.
Yeah, it's so good.
And
so
then
good.
I was like, oh
Rip
my
and Tear.
gosh. Oh,
Rip and Tear.
I don't know how to do a sad face.
I'm in a mood. Wait, no, there we go, got him. You mimic it with your voice. You do the voice.
Oh, I can do sound effects.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, heading on in.
Sounds
boy.
good.
I'm gonna do sound effects.
Do the sound effect.
Pew, 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 pew.
Bird noises.
Wow.
The bird noises.
I tried my best, and you. Damn. Whatever.
Whatever.
You know what? You can never
Whatevs.
be a cute anime girl. You know that.
Do I challenge this? I don't know if stream's ready for that. I don't know if streams are ready for that. For the Commander Kendrick to be kawaii desu.
Cool.
I don't fucking. I don't know.
A cat girl.
Never. No. No. That all straight up just. No. No. There are some levels I will not allow myself to stoop toward. Who's a really cute anime girl?
Monica. What is that? No! This will get involved.
Heresy! Fuck you! Fuck! You're fucked! Fuck! Fuck you! I like it. Yeah, I got it.
Go, go, go. If you're not moving, get your ass in there. I'm like a bitch.
Your dad.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Emote only mode for 10 minutes. Son of a fucking shit. God damn it, guys.
That is a perfectly acceptable character.
Perfect. God, I love making people hate my characters and then having no fun. No, I'm just kidding. I'm having a blast being Joseph. The one sad thing about being Joseph, but I basically asked for this, is when everyone's fucking around, like, joking about whatever's happening, I just have to sit there and be like, huh, that sounds stupid, and I leave. And then I get in the room and I go onto a VOD and watch someone do it. Just like, imagine if I was there, truth or there, I could do this funny thing, but Joseph just has to walk by and just be like,
If I had friends, it was hanging out.
Oh no.
But that's not what Joseph would be like.
Poor baby.
Sochi did not sleep today, so he should be in bed.
Dude, thank you so much for that subscription.
I'm gonna download that fucking game. It looks so fucking cool.
Which one? Oh, Mech Warrior 5. Dude, Mech Warrior 5 is fucking sick. They have mod support. There's
so
full mod
fucking
support. They're adding more stuff. They have a DLC coming out. It's a fun game.
So when are you modding yourself into the game?
I'm actually planning at some point to add the entire Ascension cast. You can add them as characters, voice lines, make them hireable pilots if you want.
Holy shit. Alright.
And I'm doing the sound mods and shit too, so yeah. It'd be cool.
I was gonna say, when are you gonna be? Dude, you gotta make an entire voice pack where just every sound of the game is just your voice recreating that sound.
Just like the analog sound pack.
Yeah, I shit you not. I did that shit for Cube World because they left all the sounds unprotected, and it's no one man should have that much power.
So good. It's so good. But that's the thing. They give us that power with modability, and Unity is Unreal Engine.
And you think my voice would be perfect for that, Mr. Mech Guy?
Oh my God! There's robots coming out of the dropship.
Just replace one of like the big beefy generals with that voice.
Hey, I'm gonna get you.
Oh, it's dangerous. Maybe we shouldn't go that way. Oh, we're doing it anyways. Okay.
You're fucking great, dude. Jesus Christ! Sorry, someone.
Are you good?
Someone's killing me. Someone. Tell this man to.
What do you got? Your. Hey, Haven's left hand. Now is not the time. That's roughly 4 hours from now. What's wrong with you? Alright, you take care. Have fun dealing with that.
Love you, dude. See you in.
No, you. No, you.
No, you. I'll see you. No, see you.
Your mom,
no.
your mom, your mom.
What about my mother? The fuck did you say about my mother?
She's probably a nice lady.
She's okay. She's
alright. Shit on you for 4 hours. That sounds like
Oh,
fun,
okay.
right?
Alright, see you guys in.
I don't think there's much shit on. She's just.
Rav, oh my God! What are you doing? It's twice! We haven't even started our P2. What the? What? Sorry. Thank God I'm doing this. What are you doing, Rava? How? I don't get. What the fuck? I heard a bloom bloom. I wanna make sure nothing's broken. How? Dude, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Put those arms up in chat. Rafa, what do you don't even have to redeem that fucking smooch, brother. I got you. I got you covered. Oh my fucking God. Dude, what the fuck? Thank you so much. Oh, Jesus.
See you there in a bit. I'm at 356 ping. I'm just kind of waiting it out.
I'll see you soon. I gotta go.
Don't worry, working up like a minor sweat. What the
Scream at
fuck?
Vanguard for like an hour.
Why is she screaming at Vanguard? Hello? Something happened? Okay. Where do you work, dude? What do you do, if I may ask? It's holy shit. Regardless, I hope you have a wonderful day at work, dude. Thank you so much. And look forward to hearing from you soon. We need to do more planet side. We need to hang out. Let's do the thing. Okay. Here we go. If I'm being honest, not entirely sure what the verdict of the day is, but I suppose I can get that figured out from the headmaster. As far as I'm aware, it's just a briefing for— oh shit, I forgot to mute the follow alerts. But thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you guys here. Let me actually go adjust that really quick so it doesn't scream in the middle of RP. Excuse me. What is that? What was that? Who?
I can't see right now. I can't see what happened. What's going on? No! Who in the fuck? Who in tarnation? What in the...
Okay, there we go. Saved. Alright, who's that now? What? What the? Karoy! Holy shit, dude, Karoy! Love you so much. Thank you for getting those subs. Mwah! 07's in chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see those salutes to our dear Karoy. And thank you so much for your contribution to the ranks of the Commander of the Actium Knights and the crew of the Stiletto. Good to have you in, crew member. Deceased old mate of mine. Okay. Hope you've been having a wonderful day, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Cool. Card back up. First things first, I guess. Hasn't been working out too much so far today. Let's just hope it doesn't. Decide to act up in general. Oh. Immersion, I can do this. Hopefully those help, because they haven't really done all too much for me. Maybe minutely. I don't know, if things get bad enough, maybe I'll resort to asking Vivina for help. Wait, no, we can't do that, not in the condition she's in. Guess I'm just shit out of luck. Just perseverance, Pierce. Perseverance. Just grit and bear it, man. I mean, it's just pain. It's not like it's killing you. Right? Let's go see what everyone's up to. I imagine most everyone is down by the Coliseum again this morning, yeah? Interesting how things have swapped. Good morning, Vaughn.
Morning.
Morning to you, Rex. Oh, he just says, To work his way there, I will be cheap and do this. Oh, the first things first. I would assume she's still in the infirmary. Yeah, I literally just did. Welcome on in, Sergeant. Good to see you here. Alright. Was she discharged? That seems like it. That's a relief, I guess. She's good enough to be out of the med bay, then maybe I don't need to check up in on her after all. Let's go see what the students are up to. That's right, Miss Bliss. I have to talk with her about charm training. Resistance training. Good morning.
Good morning, Carver. How are you?
Doing good. You sound rather quiet.
Oh.
Maybe a little distant too. Thought it was just me.
Potentially.
Do I sound louder?
Yeah, you sound better now. There you go.
A little better now.
Okay. Sorry, I use my voice a lot during class.
I understand, especially if you're trying to stay quiet during the night. Good morning, Professor.
Yeah.
Good morning, Professor. How are you doing?
So far, so good. We'll see how the rest of the day continues.
Are you excited for all the opportunities that will present themselves over the next week?
I guess excited is one word for it.
I'll admit I cannot wait.
It'll be interesting, to say the
Lovely
least.
opportunities.
Absolutely. Nice change of pace, at the
Especially
very
with our
least.
new students. It'll be very interesting to see how they perform. Yourself included, Mr. Jansen.
I understand you are not all first years, so I'm sure they've gone on missions before. See how everyone performs.
Oh, yes. But not with me. That's what makes it exciting for me.
Ah, this is true. Well, especially with you there, I will keep my hopes high. I have faith.
I suppose it'll be nice to answer to an actual captain again. Rather than a multitude of captains.
I won't be overseen. Just an opportunity to visit. There you are. It's good to hear from you, Monsieur Nye.
Hello.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
You could give Professor Carver a lesson in how to project sounds.
Is that so?
Drop and give me 50! Drop and give me 50!
How hard was it for you to be that quiet for that long?
You have my permission to discipline her as you say.
Drop and give me 50!
Is that a fact?
Can we go now?
Yes, please.
Let me get this right, Private! Are you trying to order around an officer, superior? You drop 15, let's go! On the ground! On the ground!
Okay.
Position! Move!
Can I borrow you and Professor
Down!
Robert?
Up! Down! Up! Down! Up! Cadet, what in the hell is that? Hip thrusts at bend at the elbows, It's a push-up.
Fucking fake it till you make it, bitch. You better keep going.
I've yet to see one. One. It appears the Void, for whatever reason, dislikes the idea of our dear Rin getting any physical exercise whatsoever.
Sir, should we? Do you need someone to show you how to do a proper push-up?
If you would, Gavin, front landing rest position. Move. Pay attention to our dear Gavin here, as he will demonstrate. 15 push-ups.
Out of the air.
Move. 1, 2, 3.
You alright?
4,
My microphone is
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good. Very well. You could learn from his example. But at the very least, if we can't do the bend and twist on the ground at the elbows, give me a lap. Let's move.
1, 2, 3.
Can't fucking do push-ups.
That's why you gotta practice, Ren!
Do you want me to go after her?
Go ahead, join her for a lap. Let's move. It's a great way to start off the day, don't you think? And that didn't hurt my voice at all. At a certain point, you learn how to shout and not really be affected by it. How long has it been? Jesus. Shouldn't you be able to turn off the, hasn't it been easily 10 minutes? You should turn the all emote mode off. Well done. Let's see, are you any more effective at push-ups than Ren is?
No, I can't.
Are you back to shout at? Are you back to shout at me?
No.
Hey, Ren.
Oh.
No, keep my finger.
Like, I will
Ren?
chase
Are
you.
Oh, I see. Got
I
it.
will do it. I'll chase you for the
Good morning to you, Sock.
Is it really that good? Ren has a megaphone.
We'll see. I mean, at the very least, it definitely backfired on her to a relative degree.
I'm not sure. Anyway, yes, good morning.
How are you feeling?
There are not enough words. Not enough words.
Not enough words? Then, choose maybe, I don't know, anywhere between 5 to 10, maybe.
Relieved, happy, exacerbated, confused, and elated.
Guess that about sums it up. Gets the point across. At the very least, I'm glad things are a little bit better, but still plenty of mysteries to be solved.
Depends on which direction you're looking at it. From my point of view, things have only just begun to get worse.
In what way?
Nothing to do with anyone and everything to do with myself. It's fine.
Well, we've learned what that F word usually means, but I'll trust you for now. I'm sure you'll get it figured out.
It is alright.
Very fair.
Nothing pressing at the very least.
Of course. Especially if it's something that
Captain?
only you yourself can handle.
Morning, Mr. Stark.
Good morning.
See, you took good care of Miss Rin.
Quite.
Sometimes she needs a fresh from.
She somehow still kept a hold of the megaphone.
That's acceptable. As long as she understands the relationship between officers and, enlisted.
Quite.
And after that scream down, I'm sure she's a firm understanding.
Seems a better
Always
grasp
good
on
to
how to
see
do
her.
push-ups, that's for sure.
Yes, see proper form of push-ups. Very pleasing to my eye.
It's good that she's energetic in the morning.
I am glad about that, at the very least.
Lethargic.
Yes.
It is an improvement to see her smiling.
Stark, can I please get permission to...
Greetings.
Permission to what,
Stark, I
Melanie?
need permission to go inside of your dorm.
What's with the hang?
For what reason?
For no particular reason. We just need to go in there.
To find Rin.
Well,
Are you
just say
trying
to
take that
find
megaphone
Rin.
from her?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to hurt her.
Oh, you have my full
Well,
permission.
don't hurt
I want
her.
you guys to know, but no.
You know, things would be far worse if you did in fact hurt her and we hadn't heard about it.
She's hurting my ears.
Wonderful. In that case, we approach her in a very civil manner and attempt to resolve the situation, and if it does not get resolved right then, we take it to one of the instructors and we handle it from there.
Melanie, go enjoy yourself. Don't get caught. Now shoot.
Have fun.
Oh, wow.
They'll be fine.
I'm sure. As long
I
as
can
no one
trust
actually
Mason
does
to
get
have-
hit. Trust Mason, yes.
Yes.
I trust Mason.
I trust Mason.
That's
It's-
as far as it extends there.
Yeah, pretty much.
And he got a good enough head start to at least get a handle of the situation before Melanie gets there.
This is fair. Because, of course, if blows do get exchanged, well, then I'll handle it.
I don't think she knows better than to
Mhm.
physically injure Miss Irinaria. Irinaria is harmless other than the problems her mouth can cause.
When it comes to Melanie,
Despite her hostility, I think her and Ren are actually on pretty good terms, actually.
I'm glad.
I'm gonna go check on them real quick.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
there we are.
The remnants of Melanie's old self still seem to... The embers still seem to burn a little bit, but for the most part, she seems to be behaving much better. Was that intentional?
That was entirely intentional. He's trying to catch Irinaria, it looks like.
Looks like most everyone has that
It's
idea.
one of those things that as a professor I'm intentionally not seeing.
Makes sense.
My eyes are blinded. Now that, on the other hand, my eyes are very interested in.
Rather. I was actually about to go over there and give a morning greeting to Ryder.
Mr. Ryder and Miss Esme. I noticed they've been spending quite a bit of time together.
I've noticed that too. Ryder seems to have been spending quite a bit of time with those he normally wouldn't. It's interesting to see how much his behavior overall has changed. He's,
Something happened during the summer break. The changes to him are notable.
They are. Safe to say lots of things happened amongst all of us, but especially since the first year, both as a person and as a warrior, he's grown quite a bit.
Indeed. Proceed, Professor.
I will catch you later.
Satiate your curiosity.
Sure. Catch you around.
Hands on the weapon. Now, to parry an attack, you need to be prepped and well ready for this, like so.
Wait, but I'd cut my hand if I did that.
Aren't you a spirit?
Yes?
I don't think you'd really cut your hands, considering you can position your hand in a way you don't have to worry about that. Now, raise your weapon like this. To the side, so that way you aren't cutting yourself. Good.
Gesundheit.
Now, to parry a sword blow, you need to be able to shove it off to the side once it lands on your weapon. You only have a small window to do this.
Silas, what the fuck, hello?
You need to do it fast.
Ah, shit. Oh, that reminds me, I have a message to send to you later on. I've been working on some stuff. We had issues regarding the ND.
But then I'll feed you the real thing afterwards.
I have to send you a DM.
Just to hit her sword. This is
All
like
right.
the slow-mo, the
So,
intense slow-mo.
Sorry, say again.
Coming down like this.
Bit distracted.
Yes, and then
You okay?
Yeah, the usual.
Shove it off to the side.
Just hopefully he doesn't react too much during the mission. Huh?
Get some rest.
Push with great force.
The mess?
There
What?
you go.
Get some rest!
I've gotten plenty of rest. Unfortunately, that's not going to do anything about my situation. Don't worry about it.
It's hurting. I am just
Excellent.
hurting.
Exactly like that.
It doesn't get
Take it
activated
like
like
a champ
that.
and not like a weakling.
Parrying, it takes
If
a
only you
stance
knew.
to do this. So,
Only I knew.
Stand like this.
It's
So that way your feet are planted, and when you're ready to parry,
there's some
all you
details
have
to
to
it.
do is just push off. Like that.
Okay.
Dude, thank you so much, man! Guys, show that love and chat to both Karoy and Elias. Holy fuck, look at these guys. Look at these guys! Yeah, dude, no, Misty's a big cutie for a hellhound, dude.
Ryder? As a note, she should never be putting her hand on her blade since it's double-sided.
That's how I parry.
Yours is single-sided.
Two sides that are used for cutting. One side.
Fucking love you, dude. Love you both. Guys, show that love and chat to the two of them. Y'all building up the pain train for him. He's gonna hurt later on, no doubt about it.
That could have made sense.
No doubt about it, guys.
This could be troublesome.
Our weapons are jewels, our
Parrying is a
clothes, and our
technique that is
actions.
very valuable.
That's fair. I can kind of relate.
I would like some weapons.
I agree. They're for myself. They're fun to use, but they don't actually serve much utility beyond if I simply decide to enjoy myself. What do you think your weapon of choice would be?
Well.
You could even use something small like a buckler. Basically.
Fucking hype train! You kidding me?
Probably
the pain train. Fuck.
Some armor for my clothes, where it's much more sturdy, like clothes. Or kunai.
Just an idea.
Fair. Kunai knives. What those primarily farming tools?
Actually,
sometimes, but at the same time, it's the ninja part. They're normally throwing knives.
Fair. I guess for a ranged engagement, that's true. Oh, if I may recommend, personally. Oh, son of a bitch! We hit the level 5 pain train. He's gotta die again today. Look what you've done! Fucking love you guys! What the hell? I haven't even gotten so far in, he's already gonna die. My personal favorite, and especially with someone of your strength and your caliber, blunt damage. 'Cause as you've mentioned, you've got the jaws, you've got the claws, but what about armored foes? The nice thing, especially with the strength you have, is, you know, a blade or a dagger will stab, draw blood, whatever it is. But when you come to armored foes, and unarmored alike, there are few things that can withstand blunt force trauma. That's why this happens to be one of my favorites. Crushing damage. That and it's also far less messy. If you're in the middle of a frenzy and you're hacking and slashing, it gets blood everywhere, and especially in scenarios, if you're fighting a foe that happens to have toxic blood or acidic or whatever it is, it gets everywhere. This avoids that. Not to mention, crushing damage is one of the most painful. I'd much rather get my arm severed than have the entire thing flattened. More enlistment. That's just my personal recommendation. Swing a sword at someone wielding a shield, and they'll block it. See them try to hold their stance when you give them a proper swing with that sucker. Not to mention, we do only have one blunt damage user here on the Academy. That would be Gavin. He's the only one with a mace. Everyone else either has a sword or a dagger or something of the sort.
Doesn't Lila have? No, a little close.
Sorry, say again, you're rather quiet.
Oh, doesn't Lila have something to do with the?
Yeah, she has a spiked mace, but that's still spikes. You know? It'll do more penetrating and piercing damage, which will absorb the blow before the actual blunt damage does. Was it one of these? Excuse me.
I'm gonna go and sit you down. Come on. Come on. Everyone, you're sitting down. Come on.
The bell's gonna ring soon.
Always have a couple of minutes to to rest up. Jesus.
Just a little bit. There it is.
I was about to get to training.
Gotta be more faster.
I got a couple of things you wanted to try to deal with this morning. Tell you what, I'll see you there, okay? Don't be late. Misty.
Look after yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
God, Misty's such a cutie. What the fuck, man? Family, I love you, Carver. Dude, I love you guys so much. Thank you very much for the bits, for the love, for the fucking hype train shit. My God, you guys are nuts. What the fuck? Fluffy, thank you for the. How do I thank you guys enough for this shit? How do I do this? What do I say? Cause thank you doesn't really cut it, you know. Oh, now I gotta wait here for a bit. Onwards toward the main hall. Die. That's the solution here. The perish. I got it, okay. Guess I'll die then. We'll get full body slapped on here. You can thank us with death. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, that's exactly what it needs to be. I'll just perish for you all. Murder Inc. Mwah. Love you, brother. We made all the way to fucking level 4, Jesus Christ. At some point, Bye, Universe. I'll talk to you later on. Because honestly, this shit keeps happening during Ascension. I have no way to manage it myself during Ascension. But if I give you access to A, bot, and B, the codes I have on Humble Bundle, you think as a mod you'd be willing to help run a couple of giveaways during the stream when we hit certain, events like this? Misty's second daughter after... No. Not daughter status. She's a hellhound. She most likely outdates him. Misty X Carver. There's potential there. There's definitely potential there. But yeah, Bite Me Universe. If that's something you're comfortable managing, or not really managing, but just like, when able, helping out with. Just because this shit keeps happening, man, and I have a lot of stuff to give away. I just need to do it. Oh boy. But seriously, guys, thank you so much. Holy fuck. That's fair. I just need to make sure it's someone I know well enough to give some of my personal stuff that is attached to my He's doing dishes right now. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll hit him. I'll ask him again later. Oh.
Good morning, students. Awfully quiet today, it seems. That's good to hear. As you can see, the Inquisition has arrived, and we have a mission in the Duat Desert. We'll be leaving tonight, and we'll be having a briefing in the left-wing auditorium here shortly. However, I'd like Inquisitor Hopkins here to introduce herself and explain, perhaps, in more detail why we are heading there. Please step forward and use the enchanted carpet, please, ma'am.
Faculty and students of Ascension Academy. I am Inquisitor Maria Hopkins, a representative of His Highness Prince Ali and the Inquisition. I will be leading you to Ascension Academy's newly acquired land. During the Heart Ball, the prince donated some land located not far from our great city. After some deliberation, the land was then passed on to the crossed allied forces. We will be departing tonight, so make haste in your preparations. Oh, and be careful, as once on our ship you will be under our laws, so study them well. The ship is also blessed, so you lesser beings will need to ride in the prison hold. But don't worry, you'll be fed and treated like any other guest. If you have any questions, direct them to your headmaster. We'll be waiting for you on the ship.
Well, off the bat, I've got some questions why we're associating ourselves with people who would...
Feel free to head out to your ship now. I'm sure the students will respect your property, as you do ours.
Let's be on our way and head back to the ship. The air sickens me.
That's... We have to abide by some of the rules, but there should be negotiations.
And as you heard, we'll be heading out later tonight, so be sure to pack everything. Now, since we have a lot to do today, we'll be heading to the auditorium in the left wing. But first, I believe, Silver, you have an announcement regarding the medical squad.
To prepare for our trip, students, the medical squad will be performing physical evaluations of all of you to make sure we are all in tip-top shape. They will be ringing the bell and we will be going in order of squad, alphabetically. If you can't figure that out, you don't belong at this school. Don't disappoint me.
Rip and tear, Carver.
Alright. But...
Uh-oh. Is that me or is that him?
Believe. Now, for those that don't use the greenhouse often, I believe this trip is going to be of most importance, and some of the things you might encounter are going to be quite difficult. So for the greenhouse today, I will be using a transmutation spell that will cause anything you plant today to be fully grown before you leave tonight. So choose your 6 plants wisely. You can access any selection of seeds now that it is second year, so use them wisely.
I'm not going to say a word.
If you'd all like to head to the left wing, we can head and have the briefing. I'll show you the documents when we get there. The war room is much too small for this large crowd heading out. It is more for a smaller group. I'll see you there shortly.
Very good, Headmaster.
That was quite an interesting morning I had.
Well.
That was horrible.
Right off the bat, I can practically smell the rotten attitude and mood of the students at this point. I mean, I don't blame them.
I can't blame them for it.
No, they're gonna treat him like animals.
Once we step foot on that ship, any point after there, we have to be careful. They do have the right to...
I know.
I personally feel there should have been a bit more negotiation between the two parties, but...
Negotiation can't happen overnight. The better example we set for the Academy and the Cross-Allied forces, in the long run, the more likely we are to slowly adapt change. It'll probably take generations to even get an inch in the right direction.
Why did they get to choose?
By simply licking someone else's boot heel so easily. If we're supposed to be taken seriously, we should at least do our part to try to establish ourselves and be taken seriously. At least a bit of negotiations. We simply bend over so easily.
Not about.
Well then.
I'm aware.
You can talk to your superior at the Cross-Allied forces for that. As for transportation, the entire ship is blessed to protect them from any non-human. So once they enter the ship, the only place that is suitable or that can be tolerated when you are non-human would be the prison area, where they would hold
I would suggest that we use whatever time we have today to try and speak with the students, the ones that we are more worried about.
I agree.
And see where their heads are at.
I honestly think we should go squad by squad as a teacher team and really go over it so there are no questions.
This is a good idea.
Well, I do not disagree. I also think some of them need to be spoken to in private.
Yes.
I agree to both, basically. Well, let's get the rest of these students going.
And I'm very well aware of that there's no change in the current situation, but I'm simply thinking out loud. Venting, if you will.
Professor Carver.
Mm.
Smile like a royal and be diplomatic.
I am all well aware of
Practice
it.
for the future, whatever it may hold.
We're not allowed to accompany them at all, are we?
In the what?
We're
I'm not
allowed
aware
to
of that.
accompany them at all, are we?
Let's make our way to the left hall.
Dare I say, Miss Bliss, they may as well attempt to lump you in with the rest.
Yeah, I know. I'm expecting that.
At the very least, I'll try to
That's why
stay
I-
down there as well. I don't feel comfortable, you know.
It might be able to. It might be a blessing. I might be able to stay with them to make sure nothing happens.
That'll be handy. At the very least, I trust you will be able to take it with a grain of salt needed. As a couple of students will, but
Yeah.
others probably won't.
I know. I already know Lila and Beck are gonna have issues with this.
Right. Anyways. What the? Wow, okay.
Never mind. Never mind. I just realized
She
I
asked
don't
me
want to
back
know.
at the camp if I could show her how to.
What?
Say, look, okay. Okay. Let's go.
What happened, Ice?
Oh, tired.
Oh, got it. Anyway, I'm right.
Let's go.
By the way, where are we supposed to be going? I already forgot.
I think they said the left wing.
The auditorium.
wing.
Left wing.
Right.
Can run it once. I'd rather go full zoom.
I'm really worried, but hopefully things will be
Yes.
okay.
I'm concerned as well. This is not going to be easy, and we don't even know what the task is yet. As much as I would like to sit here and try to figure out how to best face this, we don't want to miss that briefing either, that's for sure.
No, let's
All
go.
right. Let's move. We're working with the cross-allied forces here, not EOS. This is a very different situation, and it is, of course, out of my hands.
I'm not sure. I know it's the left wing. Do you know where in the left wing?
You mentioned the auditorium. I would assume. Same place as the last. They're both the same room, just different levels.
You're still allowed in their city, it's just they'll confiscate your weapons and block your magic with chromatic glass bracelets.
Downstairs, then. Oh yeah, bot's not up at the moment. But there's not much to be, there's not much to, do with it at the moment. Wait a minute. Is there something that spawns the,
That's what it says.
I wish I could find more.
Do want desert creatures. Wonderful.
Oh, I'm glad they're not deaf.
Probably one with a big like circle that has a human face on it, and then there's one that'll probably have like I don't know.
Are you winking at me?
Of an X.
No, I'm
and
not
if you go in
winking
there
at
and
you.
you're not a human, they'll probably be like,
You're winking at me.
You want him to be?
Me.
like that.
Wait, so
No.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, nice, Wayne. I'm just kidding.
Wink, wink.
You're gonna. I don't see your paper. Which one?
What you two do in your spare time?
This right here.
DNA.
What?
Does that say
Magic.
Not happening. No, what? Do what? What the heck is a revenant? Do what?
Die.
Do what?
They're fucked. Oh no, wait, we're all fucked.
All right, students. As you can see, there's quite a lot of rules for this region of the world. Every city under the Inquisition's control follow these laws, so read them well. And make sure if you have any questions, I will help answer them as some.
Opposite bookcase. One closer.
Raise your hands and I'll approach you unless your question would be better for everyone to hear. As Ryder asked, he asked, I believe it was about your weapons and entering the city. No, non-humans can enter the city. It's just you have to be processed. Everyone will get identification cards to show that they are human or non-human. Everyone, human and non-human, we will all receive when we arrive at the city of, I believe it's Antioch. We will have a bracelet placed on us so that we cannot cast magic within the city walls due to chromatic glass underneath the surface. Once we exit the city, they will give our weapons back. They will confiscate them unless we get a permit. Keep in mind, this is just based on their laws. They, unfortunately, once we enter their territory and get on their boat when we travel, which will take about 2.5 days, we'll be leaving tonight and be arriving in the morning 2 days from now. As I believe Hopkins explained, or Inquisitor Hopkins, excuse me, the ship is blessed. However, there is a path that they take prisoners usually, but they will treat those that do not take kindly to holy magic into the prison hold below. You'll be safe there. The doors won't be locked or anything. Do not worry.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you leaking, Ryder? I'm sorry to hear that.
Ryder.
All right.
Holy magic. They say it'll be safe down there.
Now, as you can see, it's fine.
It depends.
That's
It
good.
really
That's
depends
good.
on when
Being
during the
scared is
mission,
good,
guys. It
because
really depends.
That means you should follow the rules, because you will all be representing the academy once you arrive, including us teachers.
Especially if he has to use his
And
magic.
any breaking of the law is out of our hands. If we, as a whole, or at least a massive amount of you, were to raise a fuss of a certain degree, we could even end up at war with this country. Keep that in mind. The Cross-Allied forces you are representing, we have to just behave ourselves, get through the city, and then we can acquire the land that Prince Ali has given us, thanks to the Heart Foundation.
War over something such as that. That's petty.
Keep in mind that this force is the entire region. This is not
Risk the lives
a
of
small
so many
village.
because
This
a couple of
is
students
not to be taken lightly.
Decided to have an attitude.
But again, once we leave the city, we'll be fine.
Egotistical much?
Then we can return. If you all flip over to the back where the tasks are, we can explain why we're actually heading there. And then we'll get back to the procedures when we get to the city, which I believe that's important. So task 1 is to receive land from Prince Ali that was given to us at the Heart Ball. We're given the Heart Ball, and then they gave it to us. We will be cleansing the area and making it proper for the Cross-Eyed forces to use and establish ourselves in the region. This is quite important for us and the Cross-Eyed forces as a whole, so you'll all be proud and establish a base of operations there.
Curious.
Our second task, as you all know, is we have rescued some Komodo dragons over the last year here, and we've been taking care of them in the dungeon. We'll be returning those to the Desert Giants and establishing relations with them, hopefully positive. So please don't disappoint us. While also there, the Desert Giants will help us collect heat stones, which I'm sure many of you will appreciate in the winter, as we only had 2 last year. And I'm not sure if they're even working anymore, unfortunately, as they don't last forever. The final task is to just establish the presence in the region, as I said. We're going to be aiding the locals and seeing what more we can do to develop the camp there. If Prince Ali has anything there, we would probably want to help him, as well as to establish a good relationship with that region, as the Cross-Allied Forces is trying to make the world a better place, after all, and showing them that everyone, non-human, human, everything in between, can work together and stand united as one. We will show the world a better way, and that is all we can do. So keep that in mind. As for entry into the city, I believe this is extremely important, so listen closely. There's two procedures. Tier 1 is the most important one, as everyone, when we arrive at the docks, we will be patted down and visually inspected to be human or non-human. They will identify us using ID cards that we must show when they ask us to. Now, there are certain regions in the city, as it is a holy city, that only humans can enter, and that is the purpose of this. And as everyone has to turn in weapons and cannot cast magic, it's also for security of their holy artifacts and their royalty there. So once we arrive, please do not attempt to glamour, in a sense of they will be patting you down and visually inspecting you. If you fail to pass their inspections, they will publicly humiliate you, perhaps put you in a stockade to show examples of others, so they do not attempt such a thing as well. So do not embarrass our academy and attempt something beyond your means. They will be taking any items on your possession that could also cause a glamour effect, which if it wears off in front of them, would not bode kindly. As you were attempting to fool them, they will not take that kindly at all.
Well, I'm glad they ruled out glamour.
The second tier is to apply for a permit. Some of you can try to do this. If you do such a thing, they'll check everything. Your blood, background, family history, physically, up head to toe. Not only check all your weapons, everything about you. And then they will confirm whether you can be trusted to possess weapons and magic in the city. It is possible most of us teachers will be able to, but I cannot promise you students that you'll get your weaponry or magic in the city. But again, it is not important, as we are only there to receive land and head to our camp and establish residency in the region. Once we leave the city, we will receive the ability to cast magic and weapons back. Are there any questions so far? Yes, Linux.
Are there actually any written documents about their culture or history laying around the academy?
Not in our academy currently as of now. Right now, I spent all night with the Inquisitor, writing as much as we could. That everything in front of you is all we have currently. Perhaps on their ship during the trip. It is about 2 days, so I'm sure we can learn more. And
if we're establishing a base on behalf of the Cross-Allied Forces, in other words, the land that now belongs to the Cross-Allied Forces, wouldn't that work somewhat as
as most cultures, some cultures,
embassy?
Especially fair
Meaning,
others, like to keep a lot of information about their
Cross-Allied Force law
stuff secret, as in
rules,
it helps with
whilst on the land
war
belonging
and
to
everything.
the embassy.
No,
is in effect, is established.
Any other questions? Please don't be shy, as this is extremely important. Bavina.
Written location for us to be wary of, because it breaks law under their jurisdiction.
Well, the laws that they are going to be enforcing are all there on the paper in front of you. You're asking for irregular laws? Don't enter non-human areas if you're non-human, etc. Is there anything on here that is unclear?
No.
I actually have one, just for clarification. If indeed there is a piece of land that has been given to the Cross-Allied Forces and is being established on behalf of the CAF.
Yes, unfortunately we have to travel through the city, as it is the only seaport in the region.
Yes, there is that. Was it, just for clarification, is it worth establishing that this is an embassy of sorts, at least the land that is being given to the CAF?
Not quite yet. It is mostly an empty plot of land, to our knowledge. We will be establishing residency there, and one day maybe, hopefully, reach a hopeful embassy. Yes.
Well, that's what
I think the question is. I think the question is if the Inquisition laws apply to our camp.
Yes, they will come out there and hunt you down if you committed a crime in the city, and we must abide to it. you'll just have your weapons and such. So please don't defend
Well,
yourselves.
there goes that.
Just listen to their authority.
Is that not how that works?
Yes,
Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. I just don't think they know what they're talking about. But okay. If this land belongs to the Cross-Allied Forces, then that means their rules apply.
Yes, as I said, once you leave the city, you will receive the ability to cast magic. It only is in the city that you cannot cast magic unless you get a permit. And you will receive your weapons once you leave the city gates by the guards. Did that answer your question, Carver and Lennox?
Yes.
Sounds like it. All right, Chips, what is your question?
Would you have diplomat?
We will enforce our own rules, yes, but...
Depends.
Once... Yes. As in, when they arrive at the camp in their presence, I would suggest following their laws once in their presence. I'm sure the Inquisitor that you just met might visit our camp every so often.
It answers the question, and I'm going to roll with it, but
Bryn,
I
what is
don't...
your question?
I think their laws are screwed up. I'll put it that way. As an embassy... Which basically doesn't that automatically make it the fact that it belongs to the Cross-Allied Forces?
They check your ass too, so you can't
that
hide
basically
it there if
makes
that's what you're
it
asking.
an embassy, doesn't it?
We are so doomed.
I can't hear a word you're saying, Rin. Can you come up here?
No. No.
Only if you are. That's for the second tier check. They'll check.
You take the bow, you take it out of yourself, and it appears. What if you can? What if
That
you can do that?
you wouldn't be able to bring it out because of the magic. Anti-magic bracelet you'll be wearing will prevent you from summoning your weapons.
Why?
Because it says
Is it
so.
a good-looking bracelet? Is it a good-looking bracelet?
I have no idea. It's probably pretty
Fair.
shitty looking.
I'm gonna paint it, and then
So, well, think of it this way. It is land that
All
will
right,
belong to
now
the
that,
CAF.
That's out of the way.
Doesn't belong there already.
Yes, Mason.
I guess is that a good way to put it? Due to the agreement, you follow along.
They won't be taking your.
I feel like the CAF needs to get their shit together.
Some of it can be considered weaponry, gauntlets with
other
spikes,
countries.
etc.
But
They
that's
might
just
confiscate
me.
it and hand it back when you leave.
Also, another question.
Yes.
For those of us that don't use magic to perform abilities, how does that affect us in terms of the rules?
Well, I'm not too sure about that. Well, as I know, chromatic glass would diffuse most magic. I'm not sure what it will do with power. Can you give us an example of what you're referring to? That wouldn't be considered magic, but somehow still power?
Key is basically just another type of mana, isn't it? Key will be blocked.
All right, well.
Isn't it?
Unfortunately, that's something I cannot answer, as I do not know, as I did not know to ask that. We'll have to ask them on the ship ride, perhaps. If that's adequate with you.
Probably best not to do it anyway.
Yes, or you could just keep your mouth shut
Am I
about
right
it.
or am I wrong?
Yes.
Chromatic glass would still you work on it.
Let's do her first, and we'll
I
go
believe
to the
chromatic
back.
glass would still work the same.
The bracelet would prevent you from using any form of transmutation, aka transforming. Once you put the bracelet on, you will stay in the form that you are in at the time. So if you'd like to stay looking like this, I'd suggest putting the bracelet on when you look like that. If you want to stay, well, they might consider you being transformed completely a weapon, so they won't let you, but you can try. Let, I believe it, Ida in the back first, and then we'll get the Chips. Yes, some students are from this that area, so they probably have better insight. Would you like to?
So
come
what
forward
sets
and answer
a
their
key
question? She
aside
says that
from mana?
it'll be affected and considered magic just the same to them. So, if they have a way of preventing you from using it, they will. You can stand further into the carpet, please.
They will most likely see it as magic or circumventing their magic controls, so I advise not using it at all. Not at least within the city.
All right, thank you for that. And Chips, what is your question?
Why every question from the students is trying to circumvent the rules?
Because that's what they do, apparently. At the end of the day, just don't fuck up and you won't die or lose a hand. It's pretty obvious and pretty simple. Please do not. As we've lost students in this region before, and or limb, or couple. Yes.
I feel like the
Publicly
cross-allied
being,
forces are letting themselves be too much of a pushover.
Last thing we need is more of that.
Maybe that's just my quote-unquote human ego.
They'll cut your legs
speaking
off when they
here.
catch you.
As some would probably put it.
So please don't try to run away. As it says, running from the authorities is kind of against the law. Now, as for Vivina's question earlier, you said unspoken laws or something of the nature. I believe, I'm not sure if it's mentioned, but in the throne room,
Doing our
only
best to
humans are allowed.
establish
So,
a
of
good
course.
relationship and lead by example, I
They will-
suppose.
However, I'm sure that would also be tier 2 only are permitted in there, as some
Yeah,
might
as
be
far
trying
as
to
I'm concerned, maybe
glamour.
this is just my old
But you wouldn't want an
Eosian
assassination
mindset
attempt
thinking,
on
but the
their
best way
hands,
to
of
get
course.
of tyrants is to...
Any
Well,
other questions or
I
anyone
don't
that's
think I
from
need
that
to say
region
the
I can
rest.
clear up? That'd be quite helpful. Yes, Augusta?
Human-only designated areas, right? There are signs.
There will be
Clear
guards
signs?
posted around as well as signs. It should be quite clear.
Okay.
But we were going to just be going through the city.
That's fair.
And just docks, front door, and get the hell out of there so we don't fuck up, all right? Can you do that?
Understood. Yes, sir.
All right. Now, as you can see on the back, we also have a large list of creatures and enemies you might approach and find in this region. So be careful to study during the trip and today, as we do have a shelf with books over there on some of the creatures. Some creatures are in other
Shit.
books as well, such as Cyclops,
Got a
etc.
few.
Or the Kelpie.
Let's see.
Do educate yourself as
Scene
best
one.
as you can.
Scene
We'll try
one.
to have a bit of a seminar on the ship as
Scene
well
one.
if we can.
Scene one. Not
Now,
scene one.
as for
and
preparations,
not scene
I
one
do
of
need
those
to
either.
take
Scene
a
those.
small group of you to Concordia so that you can purchase supplies. We do need some heat resistance potions as well. So I'm going to call out some students' names. I'd like to speak to you in the war room. Gusta? Yes, Rin. What is your question? If it's stupid, you don't get to go on the mission, keep in mind.
Fair. Fair is fair.
I better learn the harmonica.
There's a cure for many things, yes, but it might not be present at the camp. There are some spells that can cure it. However, just don't get close to it. Please. Don't run at it with your bow, for example. Alright, good. Now, where was I? Now that I'm in sidetrack. Augusta,
Yes, sir.
Liang, I believe, or is it Liam? I have no idea. Liang, all right. I thought the G was silent. Let's see. Vivina, Specca, and Flora, if she's here. I'd like to speak to all of you in the war room. Or you can stay here, and then everyone
That's
else
my
that I
only
need in the
minor
war room,
concern.
I believe is Rex, Joseph, Flora, which this is for a second thing. So everyone's names I call, please go to the war room after this. Everyone else is dismissed to gather your belongings or be physically inspected. Stark, Barthol, Esme, Mason, Ryder. And then I believe Rook. And I already said Lang.
Got
All right, that should be
Vorworms,
everyone
wonderful.
for the war room. Misty, please head there as well. That should be everyone I need in the war room. Everyone else, please head out and study and collect your belongings for the trip. We'll have a large dinner tonight as we got a
Fortunately,
lot
it
of
can't
bears.
touch me.
Yes. Silver.
You are up first for inspection with the nurses.
Yes, please step on the carpet if you'd like to be louder in the center of the carpet.
When you hear the medic bell go off, Ardent Veil will be complete. It'll be Crystal Thorn that'll be up next. Head to the medic area when you hear the bell. Thank you.
I'm sure they will discuss those things with them when needed.
All right, everyone else start gathering your
Hey, with a bit,
belongings,
by
and
the
when the
way.
medical bells ring, please head there
We'll
and check
touch
which
base with
squad
all
they're
the
checking.
students.
Everyone that I called to the war room, please head there now. Once you get back from our trip, you'll go back to the med squad. Do you want to speak on the carpet?
Med squad, meet me in the infirmary, please.
Stand into stone. This is going to be a good place to keep my barrier up at all times. I may as well practice with it a bit today. Maybe just test the endurance, make sure it doesn't affect my wound on the side.
I don't know if he said
Might be a good idea.
Did he say my name?
This is
Carver.
a fucking political mess.
It is. Carver.
No, he didn't say your name.
He didn't say. Okay.
No, he didn't. Not yet, at least. As far as I was aware, I guess it's land that does not belong to the CAF yet, but is going to be established as such. Because otherwise, if it is indeed land that belongs to and is official Cross-Allied Forces territory, then that, for lack of better terms, is in fact an embassy. At that point, funny enough, residing within that embassy makes you immune at the time to the laws of the other country. Well, the other country can ban you from returning.
I was actually confused about
I think what they're trying to build up to. They said the land isn't quite ours yet. It will be granted by the prince when we arrive. I suppose it was a gift that was established during the ball.
Yeah.
That I was not present for.
I was there. I remember that exchange happening, but I guess this is the aftermath of the situation, because the land was given to the Hart family, but the Hart must have passed it on to the CAF.
I don't know about
So I assume that once the camp is established, and after we've made our presence known there, at that point it may be, for lack of better terms, embassy. At least that's how it should be arranged.
Well, the
That's how it
headmaster
typically is
had
arranged.
said
Good job.
the end goal is to establish an embassy, but it won't be for some time.
Right.
Okay.
So for the time being, we
just,
should not consider it Cross-Allied Force land. At least not just yet.
No, not at all.
But isn't that like jeopardize the sovereignty of the Cross-Allied Forces if they do something on that land? Even
Until something has
officially
been
handed over?
established, or it's an official embassy, probably not.
If we're going to inhabit it right now, that seems like it's pretty official already. But regardless,
I guess they Cross-Allied Forces.
Lennox.
It would appear the Cross-Allied Forces and the nation in question have their own ways and their own ways of doing things. While I may not particularly do them that way, that's just what they established. I don't know, maybe part of me starting to wonder what we're associating with these kinds of people in the first place. I mean, I guess I understand.
You know as well as I do.
Believe it or not, that's actually part of politics, is that they're going to play to the fact that that's their land for as long as possible, even if it technically isn't according to
Absolutely.
normal convention.
Yes.
But I did actually have an idea that you know how they're going to be making non-human students do all sorts of whatever, like have extra steps for being there.
Unfortunately, yes.
I actually had an idea about that. Maybe we could politely ask the human students and faculty that are coming along to participate in those extra steps that the other students are going to be forced to take.
I'd be okay
in
with
sort
that.
of solidarity.
I don't think anybody would have a problem with that. In fact, I don't disagree with you at all.
Precisely.
I just didn't know who to talk to about it. I figure you may be a good stepping stone.
We could approach the headmaster. I really don't think he'd see an issue with it.
I'm in accordance with this idea.
If they're going to put all of the non-humans
I just realized something.
Last thing I want is for
Me
them
and
to
Lila are
definitely
the reason why we're
feel
having
like...
this mission.
Yeah?
We're the reason this mission because Alibaba gave the land to buy me and Lila during the
Yep.
So this is why it's because of me and Lila.
Okay, great. Anyway, if they're going to put
Guess
everybody
what?
in the...
Guess what?
What? What is so important?
Please go ahead, Lennox.
If they're going to put people in the brig, then everybody should just get in the brig.
I agree.
I don't disagree. But they might make a fuss about it, and hopefully... the problem is, while we were on their ship... True, but they might choose to alter them, which is what I'm hoping they don't do. I'm all for this idea, however. Show some solidarity, might even throw a few of them for a loop. Make them think.
They
Who
might-
knows?
I
They
agree.
might want to actually humiliate you guys. That's what it seems like. So they might purposefully separate.
God, not. from what I understand, I guess it seems like to a degree some of the places in the brig are actually for, at this point, the students' protection. If indeed it is a blessed ship and would be otherwise more dangerous for a couple of the students to be elsewhere, then that's just unfortunately where they're gonna have to sit.
Still, I would say that we should display squad solidarity. If anything here in this academy has become clear, both merits and demerits have become a squad-wide thing.
I agree.
That kind of thing should not be allowed to separate squads nor its faculty.
Precisely.
That's a very good idea,
Merits are
Lenny.
still individual.
Thank you.
The merits are still individual.
Hey, is there a Lila down there?
I thought they were squad-based.
No.
There is not.
No, they're squad-based, according to the headmaster.
I thought merits were squad based and then demerits were individual because you can't keep the whole squad out.
Right.
I only know what Headmaster Akiyama told me, and he said that both were now squad-based.
At any rate, yes. We'll approach the headmaster about this when
gonna get my
a bit more, when things clear up a bit. And he's finished with his briefing. Thank you for the for approaching us about it. I had similar thoughts.
Carver, what happens if I go to the desert and then I'm like left behind with something because like something like the freaking like swordfish eats me or something and then I die and then I'm left behind?
Well, if you, what do you mean if you die? If you die, you die. I don't know what you want me to say.
Okay, what if I don't die but I'm left behind?
Well, you won't be left behind.
And then you have no ring. You have no ring at the academy. That's gonna be really bad.
Then we'd come get you. You wouldn't simply just be left behind.
As
That
grim
being
as it
said,
sounds, body or not, I doubt anyone will be left behind.
Quite. That being said, definitely still do your best to abide by their rules, because if for whatever reason they decide to throw you in prison, that thing makes things a bit more difficult for the CIA. Good.
I do see that there's harpies on that list.
Yeah, for the most part, it shouldn't be too difficult. It's pretty straightforward stuff, to be honest. Just do what you're told, don't argue. That's basically it.
There will be harpies, Carver.
There is that.
So my lesson came a good time.
And they do like that particular type of...
Right. Perhaps that's something you and I
Something
can work
to be
with a bit
wary of.
later, Miss Bliss. Thank you. That's, for the most part, the only concern I had.
Make sure you're prepared.
That and I... reading up on a lot of the different creatures and the like, I...
Did you
still
know
want to practice
there's
a bit to
big
make sure I'm
freaking monster that
prepared
looks
for-
like a penis in there, and
What?
and all of its organs are on the
Rin.
end tail of it. So if you're gonna kill it, kill the end part.
Rin. Yeah. Could you do me a favor, please, and step out for a moment? This seems like a massive fucking mistake. Something like this, of such magnitude, straight off, the beginning of the second year, when the racial divide is at its highest. I understand the need for it, and I know the good it can do, but so soon?
I have a horrible feeling.
It feels like a recipe for disaster.
If
I
a
hope for the
single
best,
one of
but
them
prepare
make
for
the
the
wrong
worst.
move, if a single one of them make the wrong move, that could spell, war, if it's bad enough. Even the headmaster said it himself.
Right. It comes across as exceptionally petty to me to throw the lives of hundreds, if not thousands, away so easily over the insult of a student, but if that's how they feel, that's how they feel, and I can't change that. It does
My concern
spell out a
is
recipe for
the
disaster.
students will do as they are supposed to when it comes to themselves. They'll shoulder the burden of being discriminated against. My fear is that they will see some of the non-humans in the city, and what happens to them.
That was the issue that arose last time. And if the point hasn't been driven across
We
just
must-
yet, it might happen again.
Must do everything in our power to prevent that from taking place. So at some point, when the headmaster is done, we must speak from squad to squad together as a group of professors.
Absolutely.
I must also speak with Rin, so if you'll excuse me, Professors Carver and Bliss.
I'll reconvene with you soon.
Yes, of course.
He's right, though. This early on is already a bit more at risk than I'm comfortable with.
I'm shocked they even came here at all.
True. I don't know. I understand why we're aligning ourselves with them and doing our best to, I guess you could say, lead by example and create a positive relationship and hopefully maybe change a couple of things from there, but I don't know, maybe this is just my,
to be involved.
of course, maybe this is just my own personal frustrations and bias speakings, but I'm more familiar with a different method of overthrowing or getting rid of tyrannical countries.
More indol, huh?
A more direct approach, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm.
But
Fighting.
But I jest. If this is indeed a more peaceful way to go about these sorts of things, then absolutely, but considering the...
I just wish we didn't have to.
I agree. Considering the laws of the nation that I hail from, and the way our cultures work, it's difficult for me to watch and recognize and be inside of nations like these that function on such a more primitive level, I guess is the way to say it.
Yeah, definitely. The way they think. We're somewhere much more advanced here.
More progressive is a good way to think about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, so far we see how that's working out for them. They got themselves a nice, fancy sailboat to travel the seas.
Yeah.
And, I mean, my kin and my people find ourselves in, something more modern. But, I jest. We'll do what we need to. And, like Professor Albrecht mentions, students witnessing how others are treated inside the city walls is my biggest concern. Them being able to drop their individualism, hold their tongue, and do it the rest. If I can get past that, then we'll be fine.
Well, I'll try my best to mediate if something happens. And if I have to, I'll use my charm instead.
Let's hope it never comes to that.
I don't want to...
But I trust you'll do your best to watch after them, and I also trust they will most certainly listen to you. You're someone they don't want to disappoint.
Yeah. Thank you.
Dude, thank you so much for the subs. Really appreciate it.
Need help with charms.
Yeah, I would actually like to.
These are no joke.
I would like to approach you later on in regards to that.
Okay.
I may be near impervious to lots of things, but unfortunately, it seems keeping control of myself in certain situations like that is not my strong suit.
Yeah. And if I really use everything I have, it's pretty hard for people to resist my charm anyway.
I believe it. I certainly believe
So.
it. Anyway, give me a second.
Okay.
Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I love you all. I need to do something real quick. You're fantastic. Mwah. You're gonna kill this boy. Okay. The fuck is this? Wait, what? Hello? Oh. Okay, that's the thing. Oh no, using magic on a religious fanatic and attempt to sway them is 100% not going to backfire or give them justification for their... No, not on the people, on the students. Rip and tear. Absolutely. We need to have a rip and tear moment eventually. One day. If something goes, hey, look, if something... imagine Pierce just gets to the point where he's like, fuck it, fuck all, and they're like, you know, trying to kill the students, and Pierce just goes rip and tear mode. Aye. Everything go well?
Professor Carver, Professor Bliss. Something that probably should be spread around. It was a miscommunication. The only non-human students that will be required to go below decks are those who are affected by the blessing.
I see.
All the other non-humans will be allowed to go where they please on the ship. From what I understood from Akiyama.
Okay, I see.
Really?
It's not how he conveyed it, but I'm glad that it was simply a miscommunication. I assume probably demons, at the very least.
More than likely.
To Ryder, me? I'm assuming.
I'll stay down there, regardless.
I need to very quickly find Lennox. He's supposed to go to Concordia with the others and wasn't told. I will meet up with you soon.
Got it, thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm happy I'll be able to be down there with them, just in case.
You got it. I'll
I
convene
don't trust
with...
them at all.
Yeah, neither do I.
They'll probably do some weird stuff.
I'll reconvene with you shortly. I'm gonna swing by my office real quick. See you soon.
Okay.
Oh, thank you guys so much. I love you. Oh boy. Oh, we back to the fucking. Did y'all do that? Wait. I have bad news. What? I was playing forward. I don't want to see you die just yet.
Lies! Lies and slander.
I haven't had a letter to send. That's right. I'll have to do that later. Engine, I love you. Thank you so much. Mwah. 4 people reading. 4 people did. Oh.
Sucks to shuck.
Okay. It stacks because you're a butt. Hey, look, if people redeem emote only mode, they redeem emote only mode. They earn those credits, man. I love you. It's stuck because you're a butt. I'm moderate. Look, sorry it's hard for me to moderate while I'm live, but I love you. Thank you so much. I actually did want to talk to you about something Bite Me Universe, if it's something you're comfortable doing at some point, because, you know, we got nuked earlier. And especially since this happens through the RP stream so often where I can't manage it. If I hand off, like, certain info to you... Hydrate, you got it. Hydrate. If I hand off certain info to you, like a Humble Bundle and access to the bot, would you be able to help me host giveaways during the stream? I'm gonna go ahead and slap full body on. Hope you all having a good morning so far. A good night, good morning, a good day. You know what I mean. I could do that. Fantastic. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Yo! That's an emote. Katachan frogs show up in the jungle in a jungle mission when, please? Sounds like a plan, brother. Jonathan, oh my fucking god, dude. Jonathan, do I need to increase how? Because, I mean, here's the thing. I understand a lot of you guys have points racked up at this point, but I'm pretty sure y'all will just melt through it after a while, because some of that stuff is expensive, right? What the fuck, dude? A bell went off, yeah. By the way, good morning. Good morning to you. Oh. Nas. Mwah. Soda soap. Mwah. Hydrate. Got it. The bell is for medical exams. And also that's for medical squad. I'm not on medical squad. If it's more than one, then, you know. But the students and everybody alike are undergoing medical examinations today before the mission. Chrono gear. Mwah. So, oh my fucking god. Lottie. Mwah. Welcome in. No, I'm not able to. I need to test it out differently today. Oh, Earth. Mwah. Get a little squish. Mwah. Oh my fucking god, you guys. Fuck, guys, I have to like put some chapstick on or something. Y'all going fucking crazy with that. Everyone you get a smooch and you get a. I mean, with you guys have been fantastic today, so I'm feeling in a generous mood. Points for the point guy. Gooey. Mwah. I'm just gonna go check that out, just because it keeps ringing, just in case. Everyone getting kisses, everyone's getting smooches. But here's the question. Who gets the juicy ones? You know. The ones that, last a bit longer, slightly more intimate. I'm gonna cry? Why are you gonna cry? What? What's up? Why are you crying? What the fuck? I can't see! I can't see! What the fuck? Oh! Senior! Come here, baby. Mwah. Love you. I love you. Sorry if I missed some of these smooches and shit.
JoJo's on the mission to Concordia.
Ardenvale, General Squad. Yep, they're here. Okay, cool. Carver, you can take me down too.
I'm gonna put full body on, so give me a sec, y'all. Give me a tick, y'all. I miss what? Need to smash things. Grabs popcorn to watch the news drop. Haha. Oh wait, I don't want it. I'm a dope. You're what? I'm lost. I gave you a question. I did? You did? Where? Chat keeps... I'm playing with... Oh no. Chrono Gear again. Another bro. All the same? False? I don't fucking know, bro. Okay. Y'all... I might miss shit. You can't blame me for it. We in IP. We in IP, boys. We in IP, lads. I'm in a good mood tonight, guys. I'm feeling good. I've been having a good day. We got to rip and tear earlier. Dude, that was fucking fun. My primitive side takes over, and I become full goblin, full gremlin, and it's so much fun. And then we got to do our giant stompies before that. Oh, we had some amazing RP and the SRP before this. Pierce got covered in spider slime again, and he got to hoot in the forest. That was something. Almost broke his fucking back. Wait. The point command doesn't say it has a cooldown. I've been lied to and robbed. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Wait, Gooey got banned? Hello? What? What? Wait, what? But wait, what? Oh my god! That was an accident. Oh no! Oh no! Gooey, no! Gooey, no! Come back, Gooey! Oh no! Oh no! It was an accident, apparently. Oh fuck. Someone needs to teach this boy how to mod. No, I'm kidding. You know, I know Bert has mods as well. I might throw him up as mod. It doesn't hurt to have a couple more people who are usually here from time to time. Doesn't hurt. Mod only chat. Right? You get a mod. You get a mod. No, there's just I'm comfortable because there's certain people I know who moderate or have moderated for other channels. Yo! Elias, what do you do? Thank you so much for gifting that up. Look at this guy. Oh my god. You'll keep the... Fuck. 5 minutes at a time, yo. 5 minutes at a time. Yeesh. Y'all freaking out, man. Y'all are nuts. Y'all blowing up. Y'all causing chaos. And dude, Elias, thank you again so much for gifting that sub. Welcome him on in. I was freaking out. All right, Gooey, you get a free smooch. Mwah. Love you, buddy. Hey, you know what, Gooey? That's content. That's an event to be like, hey, yo, remember that one time I got fucking banned from Haven's channel? That's a memory right there, brother. Better. Full body? Yeah, here we go. Full body. Someone watches me do that. I turn around and someone's just sitting right there. Like, remember that one time he was standing there talking to the fucking spider, he turned around, Pickwick was watching for like 10 minutes, and Pickwick was like, people are weird. Is emote only or nah? Emote only for 5 minutes. Go for it. Alright, back into it. We back into it.
By the way, we've got to talk after you're done as soon as possible. Wait, do I have to? Can I have someone else? Kind of weird.
They're busy healing spectre.
Is this gonna feel up the brother?
We're doing a physical examination first.
Examination.
Okay. Oh boy.
So,
Have to watch out for that.
again, I'm probably gonna have to do more about the digging in. Before taking
Who
a
else
stance.
uses a shield that you know? Aside from Mason.
I believe Lila's, Zach's sister.
She's got a big one.
Using a, yeah.
I think it's only Lila, Mason, and a couple of people have grabbed them on occasion, but I don't know about using them regularly.
Does Rex use one?
Rex does have a shield, yes. That's true.
Actually.
I was talking with Misty briefly
than
because
that-
she was discussing the likelihood of just trying to use a weapon of her own, and I advised she try to pick up a hammer, what with her strength. Could use more blunt damage users, because almost everyone does some kind of piercing or slashing.
Yeah, I think
Not outfitted well against
Mason-
armored foes.
few people
If you
that
find-
use is actually blunt.
Sorry.
If you find Mason, can you two meet up with me out on the beach? I want to see how well you guys perform with your shields in the sand.
He's currently on the away mission to Concordia to gather supplies.
Alright, I'll grab Lila, and when he gets back, I'll try to snag him. And there's Ignis.
Yep. And there went.
And Common really does put their eyes in a weird place.
By the way, guys, are my eyes even? Like, are these my eyes right here? Or am I a bit low? I feel like I'm a bit low.
But the Elven alphabet is much different than Common.
Oh, God, sorry, I don't know that language.
Yeah, because I think, if I'm correct, I think we would have gone before Crystal Thorn. I'm not entirely sure. It's weird.
Got it, thank you. Oh, fuck, not what I meant to do. Love you, see you in.
How can you slap me?
Got it. Feels better.
Other beach.
This beach. I was literally thinking of the beach right beside the docks.
Lila.
Oh boy. I can go fetch her if you'd like.
Why'd you go through that portal?
No, she's busy.
I like how redeeming the ooh-woos and the other points is like the only way to actually get a message across in the emote-only mode.
How strong is your shield and what is it made of?
It's reinforced steel.
How does that compare to Elven steel?
I'm pretty sure Elven is probably stronger.
Wait, what if I break the golem apart because it's made out of?
Then I won't punch her shield. I'll just see if she can toss some rocks at it and see how well you perform. Because I don't want to dent it.
You'll dent his shield by punching it?
I earned Elven Steel Brass Knuckles by denting my captain's shield with my fist.
Oh. Very nice.
So don't want to break my comrades.
That's fair.
Equipment.
Metal is racist. It's Elven, therefore it's better. Oh, she doesn't have my sounds put in yet.
Picking up rocks, or are you trying to pick up sand balls?
I'm trying to force sand into.
Right, so don't. You're gonna slide.
Yeah, I'm noticing that already.
So what you want to do is you want to try and keep your weight centraled with your shield out, and let whatever kinetic force is gonna hit it, and let you slide back with it. Otherwise, you're just going to inadvertently try to take a step back, and your center of gravity is going to be placed off. And
Also
your foot's going to
depends.
get dug into the sand.
Well, in this case, also depends on what you're deflecting as well. She's throwing a bunch of rocks at you. May not be a terrible idea to try to angle the shield a tiny bit. Bit of a angled deflection, if you will.
I tend to not give a direct flat surface, because rather than take the full force, I'd rather kind of skim across.
Exactly. Angled armor.
This is so weird.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's...
Mm-hmm. Yep, okay.
Nope, you're good. I've never tried...
That could be funny to do at some point, Spirit Guard.
Yeah, that might
try on the flatland.
Oh, you redeemed a smooch? Sorry if it's hard for me to keep up with everything. He redeemed a smooch, guys?
So should I be actually facing directly forward, or should I still be
Geomancy.
like angle?
You can hold your
Alright. Mwah.
at an angle, just don't
Giving you that
take
sugar,
your
honey.
back foot. Don't try to brace your foot forward, because then you leave your back foot alone, and when the inertia, or when the weight shifts...
Well, it seems like they're good practicing for now. I'll go check in on some of the other students.
Got it, so...
I mean, it's a fancy boat, don't get me wrong, but, I'm partial to my Eosian steel. Yeah, the tin cans have their charm to them.
Oh my god!
Ooh. And Jim, thank you so much for getting that stuff to need for sleep. Hell yeah, brother. Hemomancer? What the hell's a Hemomancer? Just, oh my god, you're ooze. Nice one. Let's see. Vampires like Vic can already use blood magic. I wonder where everyone else is. Are they all in the med bay? No, I think they're all out by now. Oh, there's Victor. Victor? How's your cheek feeling? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Pardon.
Talking to myself. Sorry.
Okay.
Greetings. Whoa. That's new.
Don't want to stick up.
It's our super awesome disguise.
Our disguise?
No, her disguise. Wait, did I say that?
You said our
Her-
disguise.
I said her
I think
super
you said
awesome
hour.
Disguise.
Oh, well, her.
Maybe that was just me.
What are you having to disguise yourself for?
Inquisition just doesn't like anything that doesn't seem naturally human, so
That makes sense.
change in hair color certainly helps.
I guess. So long as this isn't magical and gonna dispel any waveform.
No, I'd use dirt and coffee, ground it all together, and applied.
So it'll just wash out.
Yes.
Maybe actual dye would probably suit you better in that case. All I can imagine is the Inquisition and the people where we're going aren't going to take lightly to trying to disguise yourself.
I grew up in Abagua. I know.
Very well then. I'll trust you know what you're doing. Seems like we're in for a very interesting time at the very least. Oh well.
So.
There's a time and place for personal thoughts and opinions, and that'll be once we're back, I'm sure. You were about to say, Zachary?
Oh, I was about to say, Sveka, do you need my help currently getting anywhere, or?
I should be fine. I'm gonna be slow, but crutches, I'm independent. So, I'm good, but thank you for the offer.
Perseverance, I guess. Man.
Hopefully I'm gonna be teaching Lila her new form today, so she can be prepared for the mission.
New form?
Like my own. You've seen it.
This is true. I remember facing you. I don't think I faced Lila in that form yet, though.
The way that I explained it to Albrecht is imagine having a cup. And filling that cup up with mana. You can't fill it up anymore, can you? That's basically what my first form was. It was a cup that I filled up and learned everything that I possibly could. But now I'm onto a bigger cup that I can fill up more and learn more with.
I'll bet anything it's not even your final
Lila
form.
hasn't got there yet.
How, I guess, in control are you in your new form?
It does remind
How
me.
much do you think things through?
As perfectly as I can.
Just be careful, especially in the desert wilds. Don't try to get out of control, since there are a lot of things, if you're not paying attention, that could sneak up on you.
The only downside is aches and pains. Imagine your bones having to reform in a different way and your muscles regrowing and things like that, so Lila might be in a bit of pain for a couple days. The boat ride should be good enough, hopefully.
Would that mean
please look out for
if she's gonna
sandworms.
if she's gonna be yeah, from what I've heard, it's best to do your best to stick to the roads at all times. Try not to wander in the dunes.
Stick to the roads. We
It's a very volatile place.
didn't go outside much, but sandworms there. Sand. There. They can. Sandworms.
I got it.
Do you know what vor is?
I'm done with this conversation!
Why can't I limp away faster?
That does remind me. Need to make sure I'm prepped as well, considering how much is out there in the desert. Need to make sure my wound's gonna be able to hold up. Tell you what. See if we can't exercise that a bit. Right. I'm sure they are. Well, here's the thing. While we're in the city, I'm sure they're gonna... They like the rule of no casting magic regardless. I'm sure I will also be subject to that. Fortunately, I'm rather confident with my regular martial fighting capabilities. That being said, things will get tricky, antsy. But it should be simple enough. Just do your best not to break any rules while we're in the city. Easy peasy. I don't have any intentions on breaking rules, so I'm not worried. Once we're out of the city, the bracelets will be off. We'll be fine. Cast fist? Exactly. That's all I need to do is cast fist. Now, speaking of casting, see if I can't maintain it a bit.
What are you doing, Carver?
Just making sure certain things are prepped and ready for the trip. All things considered, I want to ensure that keeping my barrier up the entire time will withhold.
Careful. Remember what they said about magic.
Oh, I know.
Aboard their ship.
It won't be aboard their ship, don't worry. Even then, it's only visible right now because of my basically boosting it up, I guess you could say. Trying to make sure I can maintain it with everything that's going on. That being said, inside the city is very different with the bracelets. I'm sure we'll be plenty safe there.
I see. Yes, I'm sure we'll be safe inside the city.
Right. Yeah, it's gonna need some work. At any rate. Yo, thank you so much for gifting that sub again. Oh my god, you just keep going. No. The rune is entirely different. It's all within itself. It doesn't get dispelled. It's not sourcing from anything else, so it can't really just be blocked. A rune is a rune, that's different. They would have to do a whole lot more. Keep in mind that rune is very, very durable and incredibly difficult to dispel, and isn't purely protective. Not to mention, it's not something they would really pick up on anyways. It'll be there. It'll stay there. It's fine. Oh my fucking god. We'll see what happens. Where the hell is everyone else anyways? What the fuck? Is there just nobody here? There's a couple of congregate in front of the med bay, I'm aware of that. Or inside of it. But where's everyone else? A couple at the beach, and that was about it. Doesn't appear to be anywhere else on the map. At least not that I can tell. It might be inside their dorms. I'm not sure where to check for that. I did need to find the other instructors later on. But a translator, wait for what? Well, there's Miss Bliss at the very least. Wonder where Albrecht is. Well, there's Augusta. I could go for some coffee. That'd be nice. Perhaps later. I do like the frames I get down here on the beach. There's that at the very least. Oh, no, come on. Why does it always fall?
Probably not
even cast a charm.
Probably not that big harpy song. They probably might notice that one.
No. I can even cast a charm.
Discussing charm,
with
huh?
my friend for a while.
Oh no. Please.
Oh darn, I think
Ubu translators, please no.
the whole time you've been here.
Really? I assure you, I haven't used any charm. That fought it.
He's dropping Mr. Carver? Not really intentionally.
If I can help, I will.
When I was young, it was the only thing that I could think of to save my own skin.
Greetings, Albrecht.
Would you not have done the same if you could?
Definitely, I would.
So, what kind of weapon do you use?
Every single villager stopped.
Still, you're not
So.
just a history.
What do you call it? Broadsword? Two-handed sword by use.
He's not just a history teacher? You sure about that?
Broad or great? They're both two-handed.
See, look. He used to be there, now he's not. He's all history. He's all history now. He used to be there, now he's not.
Two-handed.
Probably a broad.
I don't know what translation it is.
Do you have it on you?
Yeah, I'm not wrong, technically.
I can.
Am I not wrong either? He also teaches illusion.
I don't know.
Well, that's an optional class. Nobody really has to do
This is true.
Come on.
It looks
Too
like
bad history.
these are leaving his asshole.
Speaking of
What is wrong
the
with
past and history, here's an interesting thought. And just deep thoughts in general. How's this? For a bit of brain fuel, or brain food. The world as you know it changed entirely, say, 2 seconds ago. Everything prior to 2 seconds ago was completely different. You were someone else. Things as smells, touch, taste, sight, sound, your senses were something completely different. It's not just your memories. Everything about the universe literally just now changed. Everything that happened up till now is all fabricated. It's all an illusion. There's no way you can prove that what indeed happened a bit ago happened then. It's all a memory. According to yourself and maybe the memories other people share, that did indeed happen, but it all just got changed.
And
the universe as a whole
can be altered.
Precisely. That, and you can't feel anyone else's conscious either, so how's that food for thought? The world is all a fabrication. It's all just a veil put in front of your eyes. Hello? Fortunately, the barrier helps that from getting through. I am immune to assassination at the moment.
At the
Not
moment.
if I hit you hard enough.
Oh, we could test that. All I have to do is crank the sucker up.
I don't want to find out what would happen if I hit you no holds bar or full force.
It'd be fun to find out at some point, but I just...
Can I talk to you for a moment, Professor Albrecht?
Absolutely.
Just over here out of that traditional earshot and all that stuff.
Fair.
I didn't drown myself.
Yeah. He was a fun man. How do you feel about the mission coming up?
Scared, nervous, worried, afraid.
Only those? Not excited in the slightest?
Hopeful? Oh no, I'm very excited. I get to explore a new climate, a new place, granted a place with rules and laws that, yeah, but...
I'm sure we all feel the same in regards to being less than favorable about the ideas they have in mind. I'm far more used to, dealing with tyranny in a much different way, but I know the cross-allied forces want to do their best to establish a positive relationship and maybe slowly wean things from there. So, I'm more than happy to help.
The slow part, but from what I've been hearing is that part of me just doesn't, I don't know.
Well, speak your mind.
Well, if what I'm hearing is correct, how they handle the treatment of non-human and even hunting them, that's genocidal. Why are we helping genocidal people?
I was asking myself the same way. The cross-allied forces wants to align themselves with a nation that has practices such as theirs. But I guess, once again, it all boils down to their idea of trying to correct things in a much more peaceful manner, slowly, over time. I'm much more used to the, immediate method.
Where's Albrecht?
Albrecht? He's having a word with, Madame Minerva at the moment.
Where are they?
Is everything alright?
Where's Albrecht?
They're over there having a private word.
Oh, get on
What? Zachary. Not my baby, not my problem. But you and I guess, are in agreement to that degree. But I'm here working with the cross-allied forces, so I'll do as ordered.
Not only that, but I get it. I understand. It's a slow process. You know, we're gonna try to show them, as Albrecht said, how they can't save their own asses. We have to have non-humans help too. But I also feel like it's putting... Well, of course we have the option to opt out. But say if we did it, then would that be putting us in danger? Putting student, I guess.
Putting yourselves in danger?
Yeah. I've been debating if I wanna go. I wanna go. Well, if I...
I'm sure that the, as simple as it is, you simply just abide by their laws, don't get yourself into trouble, do what you're asked and told, and everything will be perfectly okay.
It was Proteka and what else?
Polaris.
Polaris? Oh, no, wait. No. Polaris and... I'll
Proteka.
ask Gavin.
Proteka.
Was it?
Yes. 2 P's. 2 P's.
It should be simple enough. I'm sure they also are very well aware that we are indeed acting as soldiers on behalf of the cross-allied forces. So, we're not exactly civilians that they can simply push
Did you hear how that lady
around.
called us out?
I'm very well aware, but as it goes, sticks and stones...
There are manners.
They break my bones, but words. That's entirely up
Words
to
can
what do you
hurt.
do. Well, absolutely they can, but only if you let them. Words only have as much meaning as you allow people to apply to them. To an extent. I get it, but what I'm saying is it's up to you. You can be offended and upset by all means. I didn't like what I heard at all either, but it's up to you to choose whether you act on them or
to do
not.
that to her.
But I know that you, and I very much hope the rest of the students won't act upon their individualistic impulses. And
I will not. I know how to behave myself, but internally, I hate it.
oh, you're allowed to. You're allowed to. I'm sure you, me, and the entirety of the student body is gonna to ourselves while we're walking around the city, especially if we start to see.
I want to chat my teeth at her.
My worries. My worries are the students.
Should you be going?
I have to. I'll be fine. My worries are the students seeing how other...
The treatment?
Yes, how others are treated within the city walls that aren't in the ranks of the cross-allied forces, and react on those. Everyone's gonna need to sturdy themselves. Be prepared for the worst, because they can expect to see it. I am doing my absolute best.
I've been
Sorry, continue.
a baby to that kind of stuff.
Well, of
I've
course.
seen it.
But it would appear some here are far less in control of their own emotions than others.
I'm kind of worried. Is Misty going on a trip? He has really bad.
I think so.
I don't think she should go.
I'll speak with her and see if she's confident or comfortable. I know she has Miss Bliss and the candles at the very least to help keep her calm, but
Yeah, but that's only so much it can do.
I will keep a watchful eye on her. And if warning signs start showing up, then I'll take her back to the camp. Dismiss ourselves. 'Cause I think, from my understanding, it seems the way the CAF and this nation are working their politics is a bit ass backwards, but... Because typically speaking, if a plot of land in this specific case, what's being given to the cross-allied forces is indeed being given to us, then for lack of better terms, at that point is considered an embassy. If it is indeed cross-allied force
Would
land...
it be in its own territory?
Precisely. Well, it
So,
is...
outside of their laws?
Which
Then
is,
it is
which is what technically an embassy is. Within the ground that the cross-allied force owns, over in their country, cross-allied force law would be enacted. So, technically speaking, if someone were residing in there, they are immune while they are inside to the laws of that nation. But apparently, that's not how they negotiated things. Not set up that way just yet. We'll hope that's the case, but it's not a properly established
Over with.
territory, embassy, whatever.
The more we wait, the more nervous I get.
It's true.
What are they doing now? Are they just... Are they keeping away from the students?
Who?
The Inquisition.
I'm sure they're enjoying their semi-luxurious vessel. I don't know. It's
not even that great.
I know.
It just looks like a regular boat to me.
It's stylized a bit, but
Sure, I guess.
a bit out.
Seymour!
It's a bit outdated from what I'm used to.
That's a turtle!
Is he talking about how that ship's known as Bernie Toledo?
We're talking about the whole ship in general. It's like she asked, hey,
So you don't wanna
listen,
fuck that
no, listen to me. She was asking about where the Inquisitors are residing. I said probably aboard their relatively fashionable boat. I don't know, it's outdated.
Yeah, don't tell them that while you're on there.
Oh, of course I'm not going to, but I will say their tech is primitive like their values.
They said their ship was blessed. What kind of...
Holy magic, so those who take, so like, things like vampires and, demons would have to be, kept in the prison area. Doors unlocked and all, because it's blessed holy magic.
So, Missy, Victor, and...
Ryder?
Right. And Miss Bliss
Although,
likely by
in all
extension.
In all honesty, I would say it's probably going to be easier for everyone if most of the non-humans stay under with each other, so that way you don't risk upsetting the... This is going to be very hard for me. I'm going to stay down there as well, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay down there
So
with
this
them.
is Stu, exactly.
Likewise.
I
Huh?
don't want people to feel excluded or...
I'm just considering all things. I'm just doing my best to ensure that I can maintain it, keep it exceptionally active while we're there.
You're leaking.
It's a very volatile environment. No, it's not. It's much more visible now
It's leaking
because...
at your pocket and your cuffs.
What do you mean it's leaking? Nothing's leaking. What do you mean leaking?
I'll explain later.
We'll just touch it to make sure.
It doesn't leak.
I think we should touch it.
I mean, you can if you want. It's not going to do anything.
I don't
Yeah, it's just
want
a
to know
shield
what's
there.
leaking and what's not. Okay.
No, not
the
as
shield.
leaking. It's all you'll do is you'll feel like the force vibration slightly. See that? That's about it. It's not leaking. It doesn't leak.
vibrate?
That's not how it works. Huh? No.
I said your hands vibrate?
The barrier is it works with my force magic. A very, very, very
Test
rapid.
your reflexes. Put your hands here for a second.
I was explaining.
Put your
Okay.
hands. Let's test your reflexes. That's one.
Didn't do anything. Didn't do anything.
That's two.
You're still you
I'm
technically
not
still
hitting you.
not even touched
I'm not
me.
hitting you hard. No, I'm not hitting you hard. I'm touching your barrier. I'm trying to see if you can see it fast enough to move. Got your head too.
I don't know if that's gonna work the way you want it to.
I'm not trying to get through your barrier.
Oh, I'm aware.
Dear dumbass.
That's not
I'm
really what I
trying
mean.
to see if you will react to look in the
Latency.
area that I'm running or
Okay,
going.
go for it. Hmm? What's up?
Not
What?
fast enough.
Nothing,
Well, that was
sir.
easily fast enough. Huh?
Nope.
Yeah, it was. Latency, come
No,
on!
it wasn't.
Thanks, I guess. Oh my god, again, guys? Again? Chat. 5 minutes. Here we go.
So,
Mm.
I wonder, have you ever tested what would happen if you were pushed off and you sunk the ocean where it can, like, things?
What?
How do you do under literal pressure?
What do you mean?
I guess nobody's gone swimming very deep.
Does your barrier let you breathe underwater?
Breathe underwater? No, not necessarily.
I was talking more so if you were sinking. How long would it protect you?
Quite long, as I keep it up. I mean, if I were sinking, I just swim. I'm not a rock when I have this thing up.
I was thinking something else.
Well, what are you thinking? What, you're thinking of strapping the iron boots on me and tossing me into the river, huh?
I wouldn't toss you, put you in iron booties and toss you into the river.
What were you thinking of then?
I'd grab you in the tightest, bestest hug and we'd go for a swim.
Hmm,
In the middle of the ocean.
I see. I can't really breathe underwater with it, per se. All I can really do is,
Why?
you
How
know,
long can you
push it
hold your
away.
breath?
Quite long. But
How
can
long
this
you go with
resist
food
the pressure of the
water?
ocean? Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, Mr. Badass.
What? Madame, if I can block an artillery shell, if I can block a giant swing and a mace as hard as it can, I'm sure I'll be able to block the pressure of water trying to cave itself in a bit.
It's not about one bang, it's about length of time.
I'm very well aware, and I have also become very well adept at keeping this thing
But
up.
how long can you hold your breath?
We could test it.
I mean, most humans can hold it for maybe 1 to 2 or 3 minutes.
How long can you hold yours, madame?
The longest I've needed to was 57 minutes.
Wow. Well, I guess that's not fair to ask, is it? Alright then, here we go. I just lost a bit with the... Probably cut about a minute off there. I'm trying my best to practice keeping this thing up so I can guarantee I'll be able to maintain it while we're over on the mission. It's a very volatile place and
You won't be allowed to use it while in the city. Their rules are absolute. Your iron will
I'm not
will
dumb.
not
I know about that.
work.
I know about that. I'm not going to use it in the city. I meant when we're out, and I'm sure we'll be safe in the city. I'm more concerned about being out in the wilderness where things are a bit more volatile. I don't even... How long was that, though? I forgot that.
Be safe.
I will. Don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse.
If someone were to push you in, I'm just kidding.
In the water? Oh, I mean, I'm dry right now.
I know, I'm wet.
Huh. We could always try to locate Stark or someone to... Oh, there's Misty. Misty. Oh, boy. 3 minutes? Hey, I'll take it.
They're away on mission, but I can run fast, and I have a change of clothes.
Or you could just get Misty to do her roasty toasty thing. I mean, assuming your clothes will survive that. At the very least, have the barrier, so it just kind of quick dries it, makes it a bit of a sauna.
I love the heat, and I love the cold.
So that was me. That was me actually trying to hold my breath. That was me actually holding my breath, IRL. About 3 minutes? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, which way did everyone go? Hmm.
Oh,
hello.
Greetings.
We may have a problem.
What's going on?
My anger is going to get me in trouble. And I need my lantern to calm down. And if it gets confiscated, I cannot relax. And I will growl, and I don't want to... You know...
Well, the only thing we can really do is ask the headmaster and the inquisitors who are on the ship to maybe look in to see if they can give you personally a pre-examination and determine whether or not that can happen. If it can, then they can confirm it at the gate. If it can't, then you would have to stay behind. But it's better to figure that out before we board the ship than later. Now, you would have to actually see Hellhound. Them being what they are could pose very...
There will probably most definitely be limitations and or restrictions to being able to go places in the city, but at the very least, what's important as far as I'm concerned is being able to get you through the city over to the checkpoint, the land that the CAF has plotted out. I'm sure if we speak with the headmaster and from there he speaks with the Inquisition, we'll be able to find...
I mean, Miss Bliss will be wearing one as well, so if it's a lantern like that, it might... If it's not like a magical weapon, but it's just an accompaniment, then
Precisely.
maybe the headmaster can do
It's a
something.
necessary utility that's not a weapon to any degree, and they can even analyze it as such to confirm it. I don't think they'll have to actually take it off your person. I think it would more be to just need to inspect everything. Not considered a weapon, especially if you... Yeah, if you do have it established as an essential item for your being there. I'm sure the headmaster as well as the Inquisition will be happy to comply. That's my hopes at the very least. We'll ask.
Okay.
I'll be staying with everybody non-human for as long as we're in the city.
Likewise.
Because the one thing I want to make sure is that it could very well be that someone might try to bait you into losing your temper. And in those cases, I'll have to, well,
a lot of people talk with their hands. I tend to stand still with it. Albrecht, he has a particular way of speaking.
And use all the strength they have.
I've noticed his mannerisms when he talks. I'll do it
down.
next. Check it out.
I do have this. I believe I can do that to Vivina and Rook, and I think I could in your form, unless you're more than like a. How much? Unless you're more than like a ton.
I'm like a ton. Like I'm not.
A ton? I don't.
Mostly.
I don't think a ton is how much you weigh. Maybe because Vivina I know is like about 500 pounds or so, and I've been able to press her before, but that's about it.
Well, that's her in her largest form, yes.
I doubt you weigh a full ton in that form. Maybe around the same, because it's vaguely the same, or about the same.
Know.
Once you hit once you hit further, it's a little bit of a struggle because it comes down to restraint versus actually physically harming and doing damage to a student when it gets the stronger they are. So less about what I'm actually going to lift and more about what damage I'm going to do pulling and restraining.
I should be okay. Like, my tail is quite strong, so if you pull that, it won't, like, randomly snap off.
I guess I'll express to you
I'm
because
more so
I
worried
shared
about what
with...
you'll say out of your mouth.
That's my main concern with a lot of the students in general, but I did mention with a couple of others, and I would like to run it by you as well. I don't mind tagging by your side for once, just to make sure that things go smoothly. And if for whatever reason you feel you need to be dismissed or something does arise, then I'll be there at your side to help out. So I'll let you depend on me.
Growling.
Well, do your best not to, I suppose, is all I could say.
Have you... How exactly does your lantern work?
So Miss
Am I
Liz has
right, or
common
am I right?
bundles,
That's exactly what he does.
My lantern holds them in place so I'm not getting my uniform all, waxy when the candles melt. Because I have it in my pocket, and the candles only affect me, not other people. As they have been designed by Miss Bliss.
Oh, okay, so it's a candle magic. Okay. I will have to ask the headmaster and confirm it with the Inquisition maybe on the ship, because...
Yes.
Yes.
Because I could put it in my, in my little, if I'm go grab stuff for it, I can put it either on me, actually hook it on me so it's ready, so they can see it, or I just put it in my luggage and I give it to them and they can examine it.
That's fair.
Hmm.
I'm sure either will be doable.
I just don't want it to blow over, and I'm not looking forward to going on the less ship and going down to the...
Nerali and a lot of the other people who are... Is it okay to say not human?
Yes. I mean,
Not
that
human,
is
non-human?
the fact, isn't it?
I just don't want to risk any of the students thinking I'm playing favorites by saying, non-human or something.
Well, to say
Or,
someone is
myself and some of the
non-human
other
isn't
non-humans
untrue.
who-
It's not to say they're less than human.
Yes.
They're just simply not. I mean,
Yes.
I'm not Elf.
So, Nerali and others have said that they would stay underneath in that area with those who can't literally stand the holy magic, so that way you're not alone. And in all honesty, everybody who is not human, it would probably work out safer if you were just all together in the prison area. I'll be there as well to keep you guys company. It's just the less time you spend interacting with them, the better. It'll...
Right.
From my limited interactions with them, this cross-allied forces business is a good thing, and it's the long game. It will most likely take generations upon generations of interactions to move them a step.
Peaceful, but maybe inefficient.
The world will never have full peace. There will always be someone to gain, something to game, something to hate. Full peace is just not possible here.
Hang on.
It's just...
Hang on a second. Weren't you just the other day trying to tell me that
war.
you wanted to try... Okay, trying to school me, now using what I say, got it.
Or racist undertones.
Right.
We can be at peace with the Inquisition, but that doesn't mean that they are doing anything to protect or keep the peace with those that are not human.
A utopia is very much wishful thinking. It's unrealistic. Worth striving for, yes. Absolutely and realistically accomplishable? More than likely not.
I mean, you can always say in your mind, see you in hell.
Literally, I'll track them
I'm not
down
sure how that...
myself.
I'm not sure if that's how it works. But there would be quite a shock. Could you imagine?
What?
Being high and mighty in the
Yeah.
Inquisition, and then
Yeah.
showing up and being like, "Hi, remember me?" That would be
Remember when
quite
you
a
put a
shock.
bracelet on me and put me down in the underground? Yes, look at that.
I'm sure it won't be an issue, and I'll at least do my best to speak with the, headmaster on board the ship about it, but
I may need to ask this to make more candles because I've only got 2 left.
potentially. I'm going to request staying down there with you guys.
I think you should spend some time down there, but in all honesty, you might, being a prince and being a representative and a professor,
Thank you so much.
You might be better off making nice with the Inquisition.
Of course.
More likely to trust your opinion if a student does that out.
Right. Well, I'm not...
Because if you were to do something, not only would it be a war against Eos, be a war against the Academy, and then it would be a
Madame, not everyone...
Huh?
2 seconds, if I may. Not everyone is aware of the EOS thing. Especially the new students.
Huh. Why keep something like that a secret? All the students talk about their royal minds. Like, literally all of them.
Yes, I'm aware, and if people find out, whatever, I'll deal with it then. But for the time being, it's best just to... Because you never know. You never know. You know I always stray on the air of...
You never know about what.
What could happen because of it? I just don't like people knowing. If I want them to know, I'll let
What
them
do you
know.
think can happen because of it?
Lots, and especially the things that scare me is what I don't think of, or can't think of.
I thought you told people I didn't know it was a secret.
Some people know, others don't. If I happen to find out, nothing I can do about it then, whatever. But in the meantime, I just try not to discuss it too much.
Don't worry, I'm used to fucking up.
No, it's fine. It's not the point. I just asked her not to do that. Now she's all pissy and depressed.
Super good hearing. That went
What?
awful. I have super well hearing, by the way. I can hear your conversation.
Right. That's whatever. They've spilt the beans anyways. I'm not going there representing my country, my nation. I'm there representing the Cross-Allied forces. Maybe I should have stepped further away. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I didn't like getting my checkup and I was gonna growl, but...
You didn't like getting what?
I don't like getting touched or checked. It makes me uncomfortable. It shows weakness and I growl when that happens. I don't want that to happen when they check over me.
Understandably so. Is there...
So...
Is there a way to you, Is there a way for you to practice that? Try to get a hold of that? Get a hang of it?
I'm just so used to it. I've been born to do it. So I guess it's a fight mechanism.
Instinctual thing, I guess you could say. Let's see.
I don't like saying this, but it's like a dog trying to get the new scent. It takes a while.
I guess. I guess that's just where training and practicing of, practicing to overcome instincts, your own willpower, and the fact that you, have the intelligence and the cognition to control yourself. That's what I'll have to do. Slightly unrelated, but just curious. Is that more of like an armored mask in a way, so to speak? Is that on top of the skin or is that below the skin? I can't quite tell. If I may
On
ask.
top, it's actually my face coming through.
That's your what?
My actual face coming through. It's
Thought so.
my actual.
I was just
Sorry,
curious.
sorry. Why didn't you ask me before if you were that curious? If you were that curious, why didn't you ask me before?
Because I just didn't... No, just didn't think about mentioning it until now. For whatever reason. I don't know. I mean, it was a thought I had today. Unimportant. Just my own curiosity.
Well, if this I know I guess you can say it's a bone armor. And
That's fair.
when I transform, because with this form, when I was, in my little hat, this is not my form. It's like a copy of someone that I've seen previously, and there was a villager that looked amazing, looked like my personality, so I technically copied how they look.
Fair.
Because hellhounds are supposed to be in their full creature form.
Well, of course,
not
that's
me.
the real you.
And when we downsize, it's technically all of our, we transmutation fucking magic thing. It's kind of hard to describe, but it kind of copies everything. And we hellhounds, it's very weird. It gets me to this day every single time I try and explain it, but
I understand it. I know Vivina does something similar with her transformations, but I guess hers is a bit more custom, I guess you could say, versus yours, which is more you try to copy something else you've seen. Do you have the ability to, quote-unquote, adjust it as you see fit, or is it simply you see, you do?
Well, I think I had this conversation with Brett and Lang and Augusta. Yesterday, Rex told me if you could, is this form, natural, or did you copy it? And I said I copied it. Oh, dude. And I said I could copy Augusta's look, but I would still have to the hair. It wouldn't be dyed, it would still be my hair. Probably little bits of purple, but
I see.
No, I can't full turn into it.
Very interesting. Well, it certainly works for you, just as well as your real form does.
I need to be careful, because if I do turn forms, I would need to take a picture of myself so I remember my form.
That's fair.
Because the villager I copied is not there anymore, We burned the village down.
That's fair. That's fair.
Alright, we should go ahead and grab the food.
I'll reconvene afterwards. Whoa. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, everyone who's at the ball likely does, unless they just didn't catch on at this point. But I'm sure most of them did. Oof, what? Yeah, I think most of them know, but still, quite a few don't. Gavin didn't know. The new students don't know. And one of the big issues I have with that as well, even if technically them knowing doesn't really do anything. I'm sorry?
I'm always telling myself a stupid little fable story. No big deal. I'm headed to dinner now.
Yeah, I talk to myself when I'm lonely too. Go on.
That's Storms, isn't it? We need to go to
No, that's Orange.
dinner? Oh.
Yeah. Get your ass on in there. Yeah, but a lot of them don't know. And I prefer to keep it that way, because if people know, then even if I'm not here as a prince, even if I'm only here as an instructor, whatever it is, they sometimes could tackle the connection or the relationship we have differently with that in mind. It's subconscious. Because it does indeed change things.
Did he jump on a pile of silver? What did he do? Professor?
He's just informed me about a certain guy.
Shit, this is a little different than the last meal.
Carver?
Yes?
Okay. Are you supposed to sparkle? Like that? Like weird yellow stuff coming off of you?
Doing my own bit of practicing. Can't do it when I eat, though.
I know.
Looks like
okay.
out of his asshole.
Don't worry about it.
A bit.
Huh? What?
Nothing. Nothing. You're fine.
Sparkle throw you off?
You gonna punch another pineapple?
Well, I'll do it where people aren't around, I suppose. I could do that. Hey.
Uh-huh. What? Stop, no, I don't want... Don't do the weird fucking bees coming out of your ass. I got some weird...
The what? The what? I'm sorry, you want to run that one by me again? You...
Alright, students, you may begin eating, and during so I will try to clarify some things that I had some questions, and also regarding the cauldron up front, we had some students kill a couple bears yesterday. We don't want that to go to waste, so feel free to eat up. You're going to be at sea for a while, so you won't have a good meal in a couple days here. So eat up as much as you'd like. Now, Minerva has informed me, as well as some other teachers, that some of you students still have some questions regarding the trip. One of the questions being, do all non-humans have to stay in the prison hold? That is not the case.
He's being, what do you mean being extra? I'm practicing.
Only demons and
I need to ensure I can keep my barrier up on the desert without it killing me.
Energies are needed to be down in the prison hold, or
and
else
you know, just because that, I'm going to punch the pineapple right in front of her.
Everyone else is fine to be anywhere else on the ship. That is the purpose of that warning she gave.
Damn it.
And I need to look for Vivina for another question. What else?
Yeah, I'll stay down there with you. Don't worry about it.
And then Misty, we'll have to clarify while on the ship regarding your lanterns. They probably won't consider it a weapon, as it is calming you, so you should be good.
Good.
All right.
We got that clarified.
Any other questions? I'll be around.
So, Jixie, you care to run that one by me again?
Nah,
yeah, Jixie.
I think you were hearing
Yeah,
something.
I'd like to hear it one more time. What was that that was said? I must have had something in my ears. I don't quite. What was it that was said?
Oh yeah, we're mates now. Instructed me for part of my
Care to provide an explanation there, Augusta? I mean, it sounds like you're getting thrown under the bus here.
When it comes to this, no buses if nobody can drive.
No one can drive apparently. There's no bus to be thrown under. Wanna elaborate a little bit?
I don't even know what she's. I don't know what she's talking about.
Something about bees. Something about bees.
Yeah. Beesling is here.
No. That had to do with myself and bees and.
I was a Concordia.
You know, just.
You and bees.
And I hated it.
Bees.
Are you allergic to bees?
To women.
To
slash and kill them.
Didn't know you shoved the lightning bug jar up your asshole.
Anything that they saw, they literally was just freaking the
Right.
hell out about it, and I hated it.
You know what? Just because of that, dude, Jixie.
Just because of that.
I was going to step elsewhere to, dice up my pineapple here. I was going to, but I want to show you. This is a bit of talent, mind you. Now observe how punching a pineapple somehow can actually cut it.
Gordon, I'm full.
You ready? You watching?
Yes, I'm watching.
Oh, it's Gordon. You
I
watching?
just don't want my eardrums to
You
blow
watching?
out.
Oh,
Excuse me, Professor, we're about to go on a mission.
your-
We're about to go on a mission. I really don't want my ears to blow out. So-
Right. I just. Huh?
Where do you get the bear stew?
In the pot. Apparently. Got it.
I'm gonna go to bed, or I'm gonna get in the shit.
You are drowning yourself from food.
I'm eating it.
I'm wearing the bowl. Yeah, you. Oh my god.
The whole paw. Okay. Alright then.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Glad we seem to be getting a couple of things in regards to the upcoming mission cleared.
Could you fill me in? I wasn't present.
The headmaster cleared up the misunderstanding involving the being in the lower levels of the ship. with the students. Also, there was a concern Misty had in regards to her having her candle, which is needed or used to calm down at the time being, her having it confiscated. They touch base on those issues, and it turns out it won't really be an issue, considering it's not exactly a weapon. Pickwick!
Good.
How you doing?
Hello, Pickwick.
Hmm? Everything alright?
Not hungry?
No.
Alright. He's one of the very curious cases here at this academy. Something's going down with him.
Unfortunately, I'm privy to a bunch of it. I should probably fill you in. Just not here.
Alright. Some other time then.
Yes.
How many servings is that?
Hello. If she's anywhere near any plants.
After dinner, when you're done, I'm gonna head over there now because I just finished.
Who's Gordon?
Who the fuck's Gordon?
Who the fuck is Gordon?
I don't know.
I read in the
Wait,
book.
maybe they're friends with Lulu, Professor Carver. Are those two friends?
Lulu?
3,200.
Who's Lulu?
Never mind.
Who's Lulu?
Dinner
Do you know who
and
Gordon
you and
is?
your brother are done. I'll be at the
Oh, why are you standing around and eating? Can you go and take a
Stop.
seat?
Don't forget to bring your shield.
Is he a bit nicer about it?
Drop and give me 10.
Don't let me get up.
Are you okay?
It's tough. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Drop and give me 10.
You want to do this?
Yeah, I do. Drop and give me 10.
You want to play this game right here, right now?
Yes, I do. Drop and give me 10.
Everyone's eating right now, Rin.
Yes.
Plus, I'd hate to have you
Okay.
hit the ground and dirty
So
up the
jumping
maid
in the
uniform.
tent?
So I'll overlook this. I'll overlook it.
Sit down.
It came to my attention and a lot of students are asking about glamour.
Hello,
refrain from using it on as many as you can because the last thing we need is the students to be flagged as trying to.
Oh yes,
impersonate
Headmaster, I have not done that with any of the students. Some were interested, but I think the telephone game, or the carrier
Yes,
pigeon
I'm just making
game.
sure as the words eventually reach me. There might be a couple students that could pass, but if they try to, like in Arbor's case, a pat-down test, she would fail, and which could lead to her being publicly humiliated, and that would not be good for our image, nor for her well-being.
Very good.
I think the only thing.
Sadly, at the same time, she's a valuable
The
gem.
The only thing that was requested of me, as far as I'm aware, Headmaster, was an attempt to try and make Vivina look as she did before her accident, but I advised against it because of the chromatic glass bracelet.
Correct.
As long as it's applied beforehand, it should be okay. However, you'd have to do it every time she enters the city. Plus, again, it's not. Well, I apologize.
It's alright. Do you need a drink? There's a bottle.
I could perhaps. No, I'll get some fairy wine back at the Grove. Because I'll be nervously sitting there for the next few days while everyone's in a country that could cut their heads off.
Enjoy
if they talk
supper.
back. And some of them think they can hide bows in their ass.
Okay. We're on Brent's covering this.
Which please make sure during the trip. Once you go to bed, please be sure to go to bed on the
Do you
boat.
need anything
And
else to
just
eat?
pick a room. Unless you are a demon, you'll have to, or
Do
a
you need
vampire,
anything
you
else
have
to eat?
be down in the hole
I'm actually fine with what I have, thank you.
for your own safety.
Actually,
They don't lock the
I'll
doors
take,
on them, so you can visit them if you'd like.
I'll take a glass of wine.
Ryder might need a buddy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Red or white?
I'll take red.
I'll try to write up a list of those
Goes well
I
with meat.
would consider possible glamour, such as just hiding a hair color because of hair dye. As
Right.
apparently they think those with different hair colors are witches just because it's common, but hair dye is becoming more common. Their ways are a bit old. Quite old now.
It seems some of their ways and
Yes.
even tech is
these
rather
guys,
primitive,
sadly, once you
just
arrive,
like their
will not be
values.
able to cast magic for a while until you
Ah.
go to the station to be approved.
There you go.
Fair.
Yes.
Sorry to
Thank you
inform
very
you,
much.
Carver.
Assumed as much.
However, thankfully, due to the Academy,
Crescent.
there's a good
Pleasure
chance
to see
we'll be
you.
approved. We already send along the papers.
Right.
For your background checks that we performed ourselves.
I haven't seen you forever.
Hello there, Miss Crescent.
I know I'm quite elusive. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for little girlie.
What happened now?
In the dungeons.
Did someone kick Ryder in the dick again? I'll be right back.
Glad you're looking much better.
To be swallowed. Ryder, I need you to take a deep breath.
Ryder, did someone hit him? Did someone kick him in the demonic PP again?
Zach hit him in
Punched him.
Yes, he became a
Alright.
kettle for like half an hour. I'm concerned.
They're
To
there.
make tea from it.
You alright? And he's still drinking.
It's
drinking hot sauce.
Different pain.
Hot sauce?
You like some hot sauce? There you go. Have some
Yeah,
hot sauce.
it's that
You
good shit.
really just put
I'm
hot
alright
sauce
now.
in my red wine?
No,
I did.
I'm fine.
That's red like fiery wine.
Move out of the way.
Okay.
Let me drink my hot sauce in
Ryder,
peace.
it's gonna be okay.
Let's get.
I have hot sauce in my
I'll
red
be
wine.
alright.
Really chase it with a jalapeno
You know what?
pepper.
Carver, I wouldn't suggest that unless you can put a barrier on your butthole. You're gonna be on a boat for a long time, sir.
You're gonna be shitting bricks.
Adapt.
You'll be shitting
Overcome.
fire maybe after those.
I mean,
Doug.
Ah, that is not appetizing. Yeah, hot sauce and wine?
No shit.
No. Yeah, no, it's not. I guess that's half the challenge. Perseverance above all. Yeah.
Good luck with that.
I'll need it, thank you. It's,
Yes, you will.
that's gonna hurt.
Come on.
Twice.
He likes it spicy.
Hell yeah.
Ugh.
That was the ghost pepper.
is he gonna die and turn into ghost nuggets, or can't?
No,
If you-
but you know what the Scoville chart is, right?
Alright, students, you can start excusing yourselves when you're done eating. Don't forget to go to sleep on the Inquisition ship, pack your bags and everything. If you have any questions, be sure to approach us before you leave.
I'm
And
fine
study
now.
up as best you can.
So that wasn't supposed to happen. I don't know what that was, but the pepper is technically so hot that it could actually melt your teeth.
Actual fucking god. Oh, of course. I don't know what the fuck just happened.
Ryder, are you going to be okay? Do we need to get all the med squads to prepare to heal you?
I'm fine.
Hey, I got you.
He's dying.
This is great shit.
Did Lennon ask to share with you?
Alright.
No.
This is not alcohol.
Uh-huh.
This hot sauce, I can tell you what, Teach. This hot
Glad
sauce
you're
do
not
be
human
hitting
now.
different.
I can see that.
I'm not threatening you. I'm threatening you with hot sauce. That is not threatening. That's just.
I mean, I heard Vargas one time shot fire out of his butthole. Perhaps Carver will be joining that
Oh,
club here soon.
Quite very different scenarios, I assure you. Plus, it's not my first time, you know, actually, I'm not gonna elaborate on that. I'm not gonna elaborate on that because that's nasty. People are eating. People are eating.
I was there. Vargas ended up shitting fire out his ass and his mouth.
Oh,
Wait, he was shitting out of his mouth. That
I
can't be.
heard about
He
the
was
scenario.
blue fire out of his mouth, and the red fire
He
came
blew
out of
fire,
his.
or the fire was blue? You'll need to be more
The
specific.
fire was blue, and he blew it out of his mouth.
Oh, so he blew blue fire. Oh, that's a lot of blowing and blowing. Blowing. All
Yeah, he
right.
did.
Didn't do anything
He
to your
did.
food.
Well,
Well, he probably
Yes,
deserved it.
this.
I have no idea about this. I didn't totally cause it to happen.
How hot is
It's
this?
course, right?
Yeah, how hot? What kind of hot sauce are we talking about? Like, is it more flavor than spice, or more spice than flavor?
Look, you're my bro. You have
Is
to
this
drink
like
it.
one? Is this like one of those weird initiation things they have people do?
that didn't even answer the question at
No,
all.
it didn't answer the question. Is there flavor or is it just spice? You know, there's hot sauces that are hot for the sake of being hot, and then there's ones that are like flavorful. You know what I mean? Like they add a, you know what I mean?
That tastes good.
I mean, am I dealing with like a Frank's Red, a Cholula, a Tapatio, or is this just like fucking like, you know?
Here, allow me.
Have a
allow
bad
me.
tomorrow night sort
Allow
of.
me, okay? Listen. My lady touched it, therefore it's blessed with the fiery, amazing goodness of hell. Therefore, it will be hitting different once you drink that.
It
It
hits.
would be hitting different.
It hits different. Now, it
it
depends
does.
entirely on what you define as different in this exact scenario. Like,
No, I just
am-
poisoned it. You're gonna drink poison. No, that's
Oh,
not what I
be-
did. I'm
thank
just
God.
kidding.
Fine.
Oh no. Thank God.
About fucking time. I'm. Is it bad that I'm actually contemplating?
Drink.
No, fuck, wait, hell not. Alright, here we go.
Drink. Yeah, Doug, go.
And it's probably gonna burn.
Yeah. No barrier on the inside. That's okay. On the plus side, there's flavor. There's definitely flavor, but a little bit of sweat in the brow.
He's having a bad day.
I'm going to assume. I bet you wish you could put your shield.
Sorry, what? What? What?
Greedy bastard.
Yeah, I heard greedy. What?
He
What?
has to chase it. He has to chase it.
Okay, you can fuck off then. You know, y'all can.
Chase.
Listen, I'm already.
Come on, Chase. You got this.
You don't have to do this. Only you are stopping you.
You know, just because she said it.
Wow!
Yes, you legend!
I should know that was a ghost pepper.
Yeah, yes it is. Oh.
Take it.
Sir.
You guys pineapple.
Oh, fuck's sake. Hold on.
He does need to know.
Why would you eat something?
Because Mama didn't raise no bitch, you know?
Oh yeah.
God, it feels like a mother puma giving birth in my mouth. Oh God.
I never thought I'd have such a bro.
Oh my God,
Thank
giving
you.
them the
Thank you. I
yogurt.
just
Of
whatever helps. Whatever.
It's milk.
Just don't
Product.
drink the milk.
What? Don't
You're
drink.
supposed to gargle with
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And spit it out.
Is this milk? Is it?
Do you
Yogurt.
I'm okay.
It's yogurt.
He's being a bro.
It's a yogurt.
Let
It's
my bro
fine.
handle it.
It's my nutrition to hell, apparently. This is somewhat it's like. It might be. Apparently, the entrance to hell is equally as
As long as I
painful
don't
as the
fuck
way
on the
out.
boat, we should be okay. We're not gonna burn down.
Look, if you start growling at all, if you start thinking of the upset, just think of this moment, okay? Just think of this moment, all right?
Okay, I'll think of that moment. What if I do splash lava though? Would that boat like be burning down?
Yeah, that would be bad. I would advise you don't do it.
Well, how would I stop myself from throwing up? Do I just?
Why would you throw up? I missed that part.
If I threw up, what would happen? Like, would the boat be burning? With lava?
Why would you throw up though?
What again?
What? Because I don't know. Maybe something happens.
Okay, give me your hand.
It's a scenario that I'm putting you in. I'm putting you in a scenario. What would happen
If
I
that
get on the boat?
happens, let's hope we have someone either to douse the. Okay, if that happens, we're gonna have to take you topside very briefly to go to the water. I'm sure you'll be okay. Are you talking about Are you talking about seasickness?
Holy magic. Yes.
Okay, I'll give you a little trick. I'll actually make some for you. There's little bracelets you can wear. There's particular pressure points on your wrist. That is a small little bead. It pushes down on it. Actually helps prevent seasickness. So I can give you a pair of those.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, if I throw
That's
up
true, by the
lava, then we should be fine. We'll just have the whole boat burn down.
That works. I suppose it could be worse.
You kind of deserve this, I'm not gonna lie. You did a good job.
Alright, Ryder, fuck off. You can carry a 500-pound spider, but you can't handle getting squeezed by the bun.
There's something weird about her grip and her bazonga. I mean, her.
That's very different. That is entirely different.
See, I don't know, man. Don't understand the massive story plot she has.
Apologize. It seems many of them in this
It's gonna be
academy
a
lack something called
big arc in that plot. I'm sure.
You would only read graphic novels.
Very, very easy.
Or even just a
You should
simple
offer
picture
some ice
book.
cream after you've already had a lick. So you're alright.
I'll be okay. Look, it's not right now I'm scared for. I'm terrified for what's gonna happen in like the next 6 hours. That's what truly terrifies me, bro.
That terrifies me too.
It's called the dynamic exit. I might need to head to the mountains for that one, brother. I'm being real.
Well, guess what? If you misbehave, we'll just shove it right back up.
No, listen, he...
The fact that you would consider that terrifies me and grosses me out, if I'm being honest.
What do you mean? Your iron will resolve is just so powerful. It would never let that happen.
That's not what it thought. You meant shoving something back up the way it came. That's a bit disturbing, madame, that you would...
So you're prepped.
That's okay. Ask her. Ask her. Ask her.
His ass is gonna explode.
No, that's not it. That's not. Never mind.
Well, okay, so considering you chugged an entire bottle of hot sauce and then chased it with a ghost pepper,
I am well aware of what I'm in for.
And
Oh, are you gonna just like, when we're on the ship, are you just gonna like park your ass over the railing and hope for death?
He's gonna be going overboard.
No, wait, madam. Think about it.
He's gonna be like
Just
this.
kill homie right now, dude.
You really
What?
I said they ain't keel hauling you, they're just gonna kill you.
Oh boy, huh?
Because they don't want to deal with that.
she ended up with stomach cramps, internal bleeding, profuse sweating, and also an explosion.
I'll say. This isn't my first rodeo. I'll say that. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll suffer for a bit, but I'll be
okay. As long as you don't have any internal bleeding.
I will let y'all know, but I won't. I won't. I'll be good. Ooh, feel that though. That will be no one's business other than my own. I guarantee you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I don't want to know.
Okay.
I can show you how to lick it. Let me see.
Hey, Mason.
Huh?
Why the fuck would I want to talk about that if that happened?
I mean, just in case, because it might be a liability, and you might need a doctor really, really fast, and we may need to know the reason why you need a doctor.
It won't be that bad. It won't be that bad. At the very least, this was. It's human consumable.
Are you offering me your fudge?
You ate a ghost pepper, like half of it.
Human consumable.
They go to bed on.
We were just discussing, and have you named your sword? Because we had an idea. We were thinking Thunder Fury.
What the heck's a Thunder Fury?
That's the Blade of the Windseeker.
Ah, that's actually
what?
Actually, not a bad name.
Why would I name my blade Thunder Fury when I cast lightning?
Wait. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, wow, it's quite tasty.
And when you swing it, it's furious. So.
Yeah, Thunder Fury.
Thunder Fury.
Not a bad idea.
Wait,
I hate this so many levels.
Why do you hate that? That sounds cool. Well, it's like, I mean, I guess I'm not really one to be on board the whole naming convention. Giga thrust.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
Why would they name your sword?
They want me to name my sword Thunder Fury.
That's why you have to pet students with your palm.
Okay, so the
Because it says silver and platinum.
Hello.
Platinum and gold.
How are you feeling?
My sword Thunder Fury.
Very warm.
And then Ren
Just sweating a little.
Yeah, I'm surprised you handled that so well.
Not my first rodeo.
Wait, aren't you the Windseeker?
Not my first. If it raises morale, sure.
You should have a sword called Thunder Fury.
Students could use a laugh considering everything we're about to get up to.
Or is that too much?
That's fair. That's fair. I mean, they handle it a bit easier. You know, it's more like drinking orange juice or something.
There you go.
Yeah, definitely.
I was told that
I'm pretty heat resistant myself.
I believe it. I believe it. I mean, you know, with demons, I'm sure you'd be able to chug one of those bottles all the same.
Yeah. I took a couple of these and placed them for later, since they always disappear.
That's true, actually. I'm a...
I'm ready this time.
Ready for what? The Inquisition? Because no one expects the Inquisition.
Nobody expects the Inquisition. There's a digestive tract. Mm-hmm. Later. I'll have to do that later. Oh. 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 Oh, it does remind me.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
I could not be more. I could not be less than
You never stop.
and how he
Once you start, because this is one secret. His blade should be called Thunder
Chips, you're
Let me
fucked.
show you.
Hello there, Specca.
What?
I'm done, I'm
You're
sorry.
fucked, Chips.
Yeah, do this. Why am I fucked?
What kind of a weapon do you use? Show an enemy.
Just keep watching.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, 1 second. Go ahead.
Don't show
Congratulations, another weapon.
I cannot breathe right now. Sorry. I'm fine.
Yeah, but there's an issue. She dribbled a little on her uniform.
Whatever, you ready?
That's what happens when you try to deep throat the damn thing.
I didn't.
I say you're
What?
from that
You know what? I don't have any hot sauce. I
I'm calling it the
I might have go right now.
Describe it as deep, then.
What, does the regular stuff not work for you?
Basically ate the other half. It's just a stick.
If I get drunk, then it kind of like, you know, and then throw up, and then I have a problem. So I don't really drink.
I mean,
I
that's
can't
fair.
have liquor though.
Yeah,
I can just go
well,
if I
certainly,
like it,
from
but-
what I understand, it's not so much how much you have, it's when you start mixing them. That's when the stomach doesn't really agree with itself.
Oh, mixing, yeah.
Okay, I mean, there's mixed drinks. What I mean is mixing your liquors, mixing your alcohol.
Oh,
That's
just mix
what,
them all in. You know, just boom, boom. Have you had the Hellhound
Strawberry
special?
bee pops? Is that
yeah,
what
that's probably why you throw up.
Wait, your strawberry pops?
What, the
I don't
Hellhound
know.
special? It's
I might have
fucking good.
misunderstood.
Well, I mean, when you start mixing liquors that don't agree with each other, and you,
She wishes
and
him
tum
a
Like,
tum.
we don't give a shit. We just put it in, and then we worry about it later.
That's
and
how
then
you
we
throw
kind of have a
up.
good time.
Well, you end up. It
That's
sounds
how
like
you
you're.
have a good time. You
I
know?
guess. I mean, my idea of a good time is not like, you know, spewing out my insides. That's not my idea of a good time.
That's fair. I guess you can, like, if you think about it, if you ever need a forge, just come to me.
I mean, fair.
Or if you did that, you know, like make a little dome, and then maybe throw up, and then boom, you got a furnace.
Insane.
There's an image. All right. Oh.
Look, it's survival, you know. Like if you need weaponry, then go
I mean, that
for it,
makes
you know?
sense. That makes sense. It makes sense, I guess. If we happen to, we'll just make sure we always carry preposterous amounts of liquor with us everywhere we go.
Yes.
Yeah. Speaking of,
and Erplum,
My preferred substrate.
and everything else is down in the dock, ready to go whenever.
extra boost. My God. Oh. This is off a bit. Let's fix that. That's a bit better. Here you go. I don't think drinking up. What in the...
Haunted boobs up ahead.
What?
Big ones.
Hello, Let's get you on your feet. Come on.
Yeah.
You okay? I was gonna call him gorgeous.
Gordon?
Yeah, gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
I'm fine.
Hello, Huh?
Sorry.
What? You alright? You okay?
Gordon, be careful.
You okay?
You could hurt your vocal cords.
Ryder was contorting on the ground and it looked very scary. It's scary.
A little bit, just a little bit. He's okay.
I just didn't expect to see all that.
Why is it every time?
We can use those to Look, Gordon, torches. We can use them to light up dark places.
I love you guys.
Hydrate. Hydrate. Here we go. Hydrate time. Love you guys. Why? Because it's great. Hello, Dr. Coomer.
There you go.
Show off.
What do you mean, show off? You smash mountains every morning. Don't call it
What the fuck? Show off?
What, you think that's... You call that flexing?
Yeah, mother.
I'm about to rip.
You want me to flex right now?
You asked. You literally were curious.
Yes, you had to show off.
Yeah, you did. No, I didn't though. I didn't though. Look, how does a weight trainer gain strong? How does a weight trainer train?
You want to see my muscles?
What does a weight trainer go do?
I call this one Hello, and I call this one Gordon.
That was. You know, I do cringy shit. That was a whole different level, brother. That was.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. I've seen you do fucking flips in the sky. Excuse me?
I know.
Do one right now.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
No.
I'm giving you shit. I'm giving you shit.
I agree with Tiff and Carver. Don't roll with that one. That one.
Don't start with me.
What are your?
Don't you start. Yeah.
That or at least come up with something more creative.
Well, I'm glad you asked. Cheesy bacon.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not any better. No, look, you can't use that for everything. We've already got the cactus.
If you're not careful.
Fucking.
Look, if you want to be super cringy with it, you need like when you scream out your attack or like your catchphrase or whatever it is, and then you just name one or the other.
I have a catchphrase, not a football. How's that? Is that a good one? Hey? You like that one? What do you think about that one? Oh, yeah, you. Yeah, you like that one?
Anyway.
I'm backing up.
Oh my god, did you just fucking... Something went far. Did you just... Something...
But even I'm concerned.
Miss Bliss, I think I knocked one of your candles halfway across the world.
Wow. Candles.
Hopefully it ends up in a good place.
Just make sure you're standing the right way when that happens. I just gonna have to rename his boot Dynamic Entry.
Other sports that you should avoid playing, like volleyball as well.
Okay.
That maybe someday will get to you too.
Is there a particular reason you had to do that?
Extension and everything.
I thought I had it.
Seriously, you got a long ass leg. Jesus.
I mean,
they're just like whip-nated everywhere.
They appear to be just about as long as yours.
The boys in the school are very tall.
Please.
I mean, yeah, you know, like.
What?
Yeah. You gotta stay flexible. You know?
Stay limber.
Gotta stay limber.
See, I say that, but then I'm gonna like break something.
Extra limber.
Wait, Chips, can you do it back then?
Stay very.
Can you like lean backwards?
Limber, you know, you gotta.
Like all the way back.
You gotta.
Like lean
you know,
back.
you gotta work it.
This is gonna be a challenge.
You gotta what?
Some of those. Give me
some of those.
Give me your best yeet.
Back.
Yeah, that's not my forte. My forte is more with my legs and my hips, you know?
Can you do this?
What?
Less with the back. Yeah.
Do that.
What?
You want me to do the splits?
Huh.
I don't think I can do the splits.
Yeah, do it, Chips. Yeah, do the splits, Chips. Yeah! 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 Look at him go! Dude, push him down! No!
Carver, don't force it. Don't force it. I'm not before a mission.
I'm motivated now. I'm doing splits.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yo, check this out. Check it. I want to show y'all something. I want to show you something. Now observe. Shh. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will observe, you adjust the right spots in the jugular, and he actually changes tones. So check this out. No, it shifts tones, shifts pitch.
That's. Are you sure?
That's not a cool thing to do.
Do you need cheesy bacon?
This is as good as I can get with the splits.
Well, don't be stupid. Every damn time that happens.
Professor Carver.
I'm sorry,
idiots.
Go down.
Yes.
Go down. Come on.
What can I do for you?
Help. Here, I'll help you. I'll push you down.
Help. No,
Get there.
Huh?
Perhaps we should have those talks soon.
Agreed. I've had a few with a couple of people already, but yes.
Are we just, is it just guys doing splits? Or?
Seems most people are on accord. What the fuck?
I think the guys just hurt themselves all before mission because we were trying to.
See, now she got a flex.
I had to crawl out of the circle of my
Huh? Wait, do you want me to flex? I wasn't gonna. But geez, if
You
you
sure
want me
about
to do
that?
it so
You
bad,
look like you
Carver.
looked like you were asking. Looked like you were leaning towards that.
What's happening? I'm gonna go to the boat.
But that's on me. Whatever. Yeah. Once we're, I guess, wrapped up here, should certainly find the others that we need to.
Boom, bitch.
And there it is.
Wait, you do it at the same time.
Do it at the same time.
She can't pop it, she slides.
I can't. I slide.
Oh. I mean, there's something about sliding as opposed to popping. They're both.
No, I tried it just now. It almost died.
Well, I mean, we need to see what
my demonic
which one.
I mean, if you do a little bit of it every day.
Right?
Hey.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
What?
Carver, can we go rest for the night now? Know anything about that?
You should be fine. I think we need to get
It'll make you feel better.
everything, make sure everything's packed up, and I think we're all departing during the night on the ship.
If you football
So
him,
make sure you have everything packed.
So we can go sleep on the ship, right? Like right now? Or do we wake up bright and early in the morning?
I think at a certain point the headmaster will gather everybody at the night. Tell you what, head back to your dorms. I'll come get you if I need to. Sound good? Just make sure you get some good rest.
Not punting.
Yeah, I'm exhausted. I just want to lay in bed.
You got it. You have a good night.
Yeah, I was gonna punch him, but it was a joke.
Why were you gonna punch him?
It was a joke.
No,
I don't know you well enough for jokes like that.
Oh.
Punt is
Why are we
mean.
gonna
Punt is with love.
punch
Punching
him?
is mean.
Hunt is with love?
Punt is,
Oh my God, it's-
I mean,
Punch with love.
How do you punt love?
how do you punt with love?
With love. Banter, basically.
I mean,
Oh, well, the
a
harder
punt
you
is
cook,
still
the more
a,
you love them.
you know?
How do you punt love? Usually you
how
hope
that
for, like, between the goals.
Man, I'm gonna love the shit out of some people someday. Just,
Can I try it on you? See how?
So.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think they should try it on you.
You swing your own fucking grave.
That's true.
You know what? Actually, no, Raleigh, I think that's a good idea. You should do it in your big form too.
Yeah, there you go.
Do it in your big form. Yeah.
Just show them how much you love them.
Nope.
Your potency. Your potency's in danger.
What? Why would my potency be in danger?
What?
Oh, she's ready to show how much she endears you.
Alright, come on. Let's
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh.
Get him.
Are they actually doing this? I have to watch. I have to watch this.
alright, we got med squad and everything.
His chest cavity.
Notebook, Hannah.
Yeah.
You sure we shouldn't do this in the graveyard?
Wait, is this going to be, like, off the waterfall?
The graveyard
What?
would actually be a good spot
It
for
is.
this.
Would be a great spot for this.
I mean, he could say goodbye to any. Never mind.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. No one's disagreeing with you here.
No.
No.
Oh shit, that's
No, just wherever. Just choose a place, 30.
It's an expression of love.
It is. Wait, what's
Putting
happening?
him to sleep.
Oh, they gotta do the one thing, the one place that if they're going to express some love, that love is to be expressed. Up here where people do the head patting and the hand holding and all the loose stuff.
Oh no.
I gotta see you sacrifice chips off the side of the waterfall. That sounds fun.
It is.
Okay.
Why would you know that, Carver?
Because I've heard about it non-stop. Day one. Oh, have you taken so-and-so to Head Pat Waterfall? Did you know Head Pat Waterfall?
So here?
I didn't know about Head Pat Waterfall.
It's a Head Pat Waterfall. Apparently that's what people call it.
I say this is.
I bet it's all of Ignis that made up Head Pat Waterfall.
Are you getting yeah,
Nobody
you're
knows.
doing exactly what I think you're doing.
Oh, it's not a fight.
Oh,
Oh, Lord.
Give it the full.
Oh, no.
Wait, he might not go far. It might stick.
What's this?
I'm showing you my appreciation, and I have to kick you in the most.
What is this?
That's
right.
You.
This fucked up.
You've never seen her like this before? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now he's worried.
coming out of the back of your feet.
You know,
Oh
it may just hurt as much as it'll
Look, it's just a punt. With love.
Okay. All right, just no, just stay here. I'll be right back, okay? Just. No, I'm not running. I'm
he's
literally not running. But I need to grab something real quick, just to.
Somebody needs to hold him down, actually.
Just to save my ass. And he gone. He was sprinting.
You just lost her.
I think he's gonna get a cup.
Oh,
A very large cup.
Probably little.
Not implying he needs it. Never mind.
It just needs a teacup.
Also, to be fair,
Not
punting
really
is
what
on
I
the
meant,
top of the foot, so the heel will never even touch him.
Exactly. My heel wouldn't hit
Well, exactly.
But it was fun to scare him.
It was.
I'm going to have faith that he's going to come back. And if he doesn't, well, he's a coward.
There we go. Oh, we didn't grab what I thought I was going to.
I'm gonna kick him in the balls.
no ball kicking.
No,
No
I'm not
ball
kicking you in the balls. You have my word.
Right in the
Okay,
neck.
I'm gonna give you my fleshy part.
Yes. Alright.
I was
Oh boy.
This just in. Chips get steppy.
You ready?
Choose a cheek, avoid the tailbone.
Alright.
No, take a further running jump.
1.
Man, how we feeling? Anything shattered? How would you rate that kick? 1 to... Oh, fuck. He's been shattered. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, dear.
So
Oh, I broke him. I broke him.
Well done. I'd say that's a...
Oh God!
A critical hit.
So, Chips,
You need some
I do have an
ice
inquiry.
Okay.
Now that that's done with.
I really appreciate you.
How's the love?
My butt hurts.
You need to be taken to the infirmary, buddy. We are not examining that part.
Hannah, I need a thorough examination. Hannah.
It's okay. It's okay, Chips. That's why I'm here.
You got a job to do.
Oh, I think he likes Hannah.
Hold on.
I think the point was lost on him, unfortunately.
That was funny. That was fun to watch.
That was fun. Hey, Zach, can I kick you next?
Uh-oh.
Appreciation for you?
Oh wow.
You sure?
Because if you're kicking me, I get to throw you as far as I can. That'd be the equal deal.
Oh.
Yes!
In my other form, and I'm you in this form.
Yes!
What's going on?
I don't think she understands how far I can
You know what?
throw people in that form.
I've seen her land from supreme heights. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Yeah, that's no fun. That's no fun.
No, it doesn't. It's not sparring, and it definitely wasn't a spar. That was not a spar. I am totally okay with spending time just raising morale, considering the next couple of days.
I don't think he got the point though,
Hi. To Wester.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Okay. Uh-oh.
You know, I don't know if the whole please don't kick me thing really got through to his head though. That was kind of how the conversation started.
I will leave you to do it. No longer on the mission. Oh boy. That was how he shattered his tailbone in 100 different places. Let's go just check up on them real quick. Just to make sure. Just to make sure. To see what's going on. Oh boy.
Can't we just have Vaughn do it?
Stop. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Carver. Can your barrier protect you from buttholes?
I saw someone.
What? Protect me from buttholes? What?
Yeah, because apparently they have to put an ointment on Chip's butthole, and they're embarrassed. They don't want to do it.
What do you mean you did? Medical squad. A medical squad. You're gonna have to, like... You're not...
I wondered why they were inviting me in here.
Alright, here we go.
Did you have a fascination with buttholes or something? Uh-oh.
Do you need lubricant? There's always time for lubricant.
Oh, no.
Once upon a time.
Oh no, it's okay. I lived in
I feel bad for laughing at this.
Okay, good. You're such a nice
Only a
lady.
little bit, only a little bit.
That was very polite of you.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, anytime, baby.
Oh damn! Can I come in after? Because now I'm curious.
Now you're gonna waddle when you're not?
I have concerns.
I wanna know why lube is needed for the
I'll walk it
outside
off.
of his
I'll be
butt.
fine.
Ooh, that's oh my god. It's doing a lot for you. This man's excited.
Promises, but what's up, Vina?
Right.
Nicholas is cleaning that stall. I don't understand why lube is needed for the outside of your butt.
I'm so sorry I didn't help. I apologize, but
You were great, Rex. You were great. The best medical aid I could have asked for.
I distracted you.
True bro. True bro.
And did you use gloves or you got wash your hands?
Yeah, I put on gloves.
Good. All right. Well, I guess I'll see you guys on the ship or whatever.
Yeah, see you
though
then.
that kind of I didn't expect that kind of ship, but that happened.
Ah.
We're back.
Boy. All right.
Funny guy. He's a funny guy. Okay. Well, now, although I'll probably do need some ice.
Probably.
She did
Well,
kick pretty
go
fucking
to the
hard.
next.
No, hold
Why
on.
don't you
There's
go
ice
see
here. There's
Augusta
ice here.
next?
Hold on. Chill.
Oh, there is.
Yep.
No, you could. You should probably ice that. Yeah.
But you gotta wrap it in a towel, or else you're gonna ice burn your butthole. Here you go, buddy.
Ah. Wait. Did she aim? Wait a minute. I thought she aimed for the cheek, not the chocolate starfish. What
No.
what exactly shattered here?
Nothing is.
Carver,
nothing.
Carver,
Big foot,
Carver,
and he
Fair-
has
you
a
got-
big
fair-
confidentiality. Please
That's
stop
all you gotta
embarrassing
know.
my patient, please.
I'm fine. I'm ready to go.
Good to know. You're in good shape for tomorrow.
Sorry.
Review
just
that again.
Trying to have a little fun before we have to be a little serious, you know.
It's not a bad idea to raise morale, all things considered. Just broke the man's digestive tract. When I run into him again, yes. This is fair.
Talking yourself.
A little bit. I tend to think out loud. There you are. I was just thinking about you. So now you mentioned you wanted to have a chat with a couple of the students.
It would not hurt.
That's fair. Most people seem to be in very high spirits at the moment, fortunately. Bit of a morale boost before the mission tomorrow. But I did actually, unintentionally, have words with a couple of the students, those who may share a few more concerns with. And seems most everybody is on board with what to expect and how to behave at the very least.
Well, that's until it's in their face.
Yes, exactly.
What happens if we walk past a non-human execution?
Exactly. It's... We won't know for sure up until we're actually there. So.
I'm concerned either way.
As am I.
All that matters is that everyone comes back in one piece. I feel for the people in Antioch. I do. But they are not my concern. The students of the Academy are. And we have to prevent a wide-scale act of war. God help us.
Pretty much. They seem to understand what they need to do at the very least, but as you said, we're gonna have to keep an eye on them once they're actually inside the city walls. Once they start to see things happen, it may be... I'm equally as much concerned, but I've expressed my willingness to be with a couple of the students, at least during the time in the city. If any of them need to be excused or taken out, I'll assist them.
My biggest concern is that they understand that we are there to help, and that they do listen to the orders that the professors give them. It's not to stop them from doing what they think is best. It's to keep everyone alive.
Precisely. Most people are aware that they're...
Just climb the top of the boat and then jump off it.
The bell tower?
No, the boat, the Inquisition boat. Right to the nest, the bird's nest thing.
Where is he at?
He climbed. He's by the boat. I'm snitching. I'm gonna snitch. He's by the boat.
Thank you very much, Rin.
On level of goodness in my mind.
Oh, he was here.
They'll be just fine. Unless he's dead. Don't have to worry about him.
You want to be here?
I don't know where he went. I'm gonna go talk to him.
I don't know if anyone's ever going to be
Actually, you know what?
Charlie?
Yeah?
There you go.
A minute when you're good.
Gotta be kidding me.
Professor?
Stark, how are you?
Very well. If you need anything on the ship, don't make it obvious.
Oh no. What's up?
Where did he go?
And then, yeah, it's gonna be difficult for a lot of people.
Have you seen Zachary?
Zachary? No. Well, wait, hold on. Not unless that was him that was running by toward the Vanguard.
Thank you.
Oh, keep following me this way, voice-wise.
Neither of you have seen Zachary, have you?
She's Stark? I have not. I have not seen Stark. We are carrying a giant pod right now. Give us a second.
Stark is by the docks.
For her.
Is that running to Vanguard?
Sweet Jesus, man!
Hi.
I hate you!
Love you too.
Motherfucking bullshitty motherfucker. Okay. Yep.
Where in the Sam hell? This was supposed to be getting on it just yet. I don't believe just yet. Even if that's the case, should go climb all over the damn thing. Ooh.
Likely to lose my cool in the face of those people. Do you know why? Because I already have to deal with people judging me for not being close to them. Right here. I have to deal with it right here. This academy. Okay? Do you understand that? Do you know what that means? That means that a lot of the people here are hypocritical.
It's on your mind.
With the Inquisition. That's what it means. They're the same type.
We're going on another trip. Wait a minute. Where did you come from?
That way.
The difference is that they do it for honor, and the Inquisition
Impressive.
does it because they want to.
That was fast.
Genocidal. Oh, they're not killing us, so.
We are indeed going on another trip, yeah. Another mission. You all ready?
Did you not hear what I heard?
I can only hope that we don't lose another person.
Expect it? No. Be prepared for it? Yes.
Considering their name, I'm sure they've killed plenty.
The more these missions occur, especially in volatile places and environments such as these, the more the reality will start to settle in that it's a very deadly world. There's a very real chance that we could lose someone. So, be on your best behavior, perform at your best, work with your team, but be prepared.
I've had Nyan to try to train me how to fight on the sand. Apparently, because I have the most advantageous position out there. Because heat in the sand and things like that bother other people, but not me.
Lucky you.
Because I'm small.
I'm sure you'll do well. I know you've been becoming rather adept, and I look forward to witnessing the rest of your progress.
I'm quite plentiful.
That being said,
I'm pretty sure that's not cadence. I'm pretty sure
Yes, it's also okay.
anything can happen while we're out there. And from what I've heard, word of advice, stick to the roads. Don't go traveling onto the sand, the dunes.
But why?
There's a lot of things other than sand lurks out there. Like I said, expect it to be a very volatile environment.
Well,
because I'm not going to.
I already know how to fight the sand golems.
Because
Thanks to last year, I was able to take a bit of that class with me.
That's good.
Maybe because they enjoy the reaction, and it's a bullying complex.
Though, trying to determine what your kind of fighting style and weapon of choice would be best against.
Well, let's see.
I don't think that's the case, but I'm not.
If we're thinking logically about it,
have a good night, man. Love
fire
you.
turns sand into glass. All I have to do is keep torching them. And they'll eventually break down.
That's true. They need to shatter them when they're glass, which I know you've got the strength for that, but I was actually talking with Misty a bit ago. Because she was contemplating the idea of wielding a weapon, considering her strength, and I suggested she take the hammer. You don't have very many blunt damage dealers. They're very effective against armored foes. As strong as you may be, your sword will only do so well against a fully armored opponent.
Isn't that right?
That's actually not a bad idea. A hammer being on Misty of all people. She is a guardian. Most guardians in hell and other places tend to wield hammers.
Right. And very physically strong, too. I was expressing and explaining that, especially when you get involved in a lot of fights involving flora or creatures that tend to have either toxic spores or blood or the like. It's interesting and very pleasant, actually, how clean a blunt weapon can be. Not to mention being effective against armored foes. You know, grab a shield and you can block a sword swing quite easy, but try to block the full brunt force of a hammer, not break your arm or break your stance in the meantime.
Sure, yeah, but that's not the topic of conversation. But he doesn't get.
As a matter of witness, I have seen him.
Well,
apologize.
At least we have a passive-aggressive hammer.
That's true. We have one blunt user. That would be Gavin. That's about it.
Well, I was more talking about me, but...
Well, there's that too. You hit hard. But that, of course, would be a much stronger if you could use a blunt weapon with it. I understand you could, well, doesn't seem you have much of a mortao on your, blade. Usually you can use the hilt as a way to attack as well, but doesn't seem outfitted for it.
Well, remember, my blade is made from hell. Doesn't break easily as other weapons. Plus, it's molded with eruptingness from it.
Interesting.
Very true. I guess what I'm meaning is a bit more of a blunt object on the hilt It could be turned around and used as a blunt weapon.
I already explained that part of that is because I read and learned common.
Maybe.
Imagine, if possible.
How do I?
Let me see your sword again.
I don't feel like they would. I don't feel like it would change their mind. If
It's already one-sided, so wouldn't do too much harm to adjust part of the blade on the end. Imagine the following. A relatively sized doesn't exactly need to be huge, but maybe slightly weighted object on the blunt or on the hilt of the blade. You have one or two little sockets for grip on the other end. Come across an armored foe, all you simply do is flip the weapon around, give it a nice swing, blunt damage right through the armor. Good way to shatter a skull.
Well,
I like battle axes.
it would have to be substance from hell itself.
Would require a bit of reforging, no doubt, but could be effective.
Knowledge bases.
True. You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm. Well, good against unarmored folks is just as much as it is armored folks. A lot cleaner of our wound, and sure as hell hurts a whole lot more. I was telling Misty,
Don't necessarily. Are you thinking about cutting through armor, or?
No, not cutting through armor. Damaging beneath it. Breaking past it. Because that's what blunt damage is.
That's basically how you get to me. I don't take damage from pierce or knives or weapons very easily, but if someone like Seymour were to like bite my arm, he wouldn't like pierce the skin or rip it off. He would just like break the bones and muscles and stuff underneath.
That and it's I'd far more rather and far sooner lose an arm as opposed to have the entire arm flattened. That hurts a whole lot more.
Well, you can. I mean, it takes a long ass time, but I heal. It takes a long time to heal, but I usually heal back to normal form. Just a couple of years, depending on how severe it is.
That makes sense.
Now tell me.
Oh shit, that reminds me.
Do as you do. Tell me that.
Have you seen Miss Bliss around?
No, I
believe
don't have to
Bliss-
find her.
Last time I saw Bliss, they were with Mason and Arbor. They were talking in the main hall of the school area.
I see. I'll do a quick sweep. I actually need to ask you a question. I'll reconvene with you
I have
soon.
a question about Miss.
Gesundheit.
I have a question for her as well about the whole candles stuff. I'm sorry, my head hurts because I sneezed.
What about the
Let's go
candle
find
stuff?
her. Her hurts, I sneezed. Let's go find her first.
Wait, what about the candles? Because that may have already been answered. Oh, Gesundheit. You talking about Misty and the candles and the checkpoints and everything?
No. It's a me question.
Okay. Let's go then.
End of the repercussions of damaging property.
My brain just shuts off when I'm sneezed.
Something happened and they're already running it.
By the way, Rex, quick, I don't know if the headmaster ever mentioned to you or the others, are the students to spend the night aboard the boat tonight until they're ready to set sail, or will everyone be collected and brought to the boat when we are ready to set sail?
I think everyone's just supposed to get a quarters, and because like once I'm going to bed, I'm just gonna go to bed on the ship and we'll depart.
Understood. Just wanted to.
If people want to sleep in the dorms, I'm sure you can go around and fetch them, though. I'm sure some people forgot.
There, just to clarify.
Maybe we should go relax in the geyser now. You're getting tired, it looks like. Yeah.
Wait, if they said the hall, then... Hello, Commander Kirk. Yes, you was gifted a sub. Welcome aboard, sir. It would appear they're still there.
Is everything okay?
Hmm?
Is everything okay?
What are you referring to?
Like, how is your... Or was acting up when we were underwater?
It was giving me a lot of issues earlier, but hasn't acted up for a little while. Seems okay for now. Might try to practice with my barrier a bit more again.
Well, whenever we're at the desert, you need to be very careful with your barrier and with anything evolving that would disturb the ground. It will bring...
I'm very well aware of the fact that a lot of stuff lurks in the sand. I will do my absolute best not to disturb it. I'll do my best to keep my barrier up at all times, because it is a very volatile environment, but that at the very least won't disturb anything underground.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, even if something comes and you attack it a certain way, it can set off a chain effect, so I'm just
highly
worried
aware.
for you. Okay.
I've been in the desert
Making
before.
sure.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Thank you,
sure.
Minerva. Are you sure you're okay?
I am physically fine.
Physically?
I am physically not in danger. I hurt, but I'm not in danger.
What am... I just took notice of your eyes. Is that...
Yeah. I'm not okay, but I'll eventually be okay. I mean, it hurts, but it's not fatal, and it doesn't affect other things like you would think. It's a different type of pain.
I understand. I just want to check.
I don't think you understand, but...
I'm not sure if it's... It honestly very much depends. I have an idea. Whether or not it is something I totally understand, I'm unsure, because I know that even down to a species level, you and I are different, but it... maybe I don't need to understand so much as...
We can talk about it. We can talk about it later if you want.
If
maybe at the desert if things are quiet.
Potentially.
Or when we get back.
If you feel like it'll help,
yeah.
then I'll assist however I
It
can.
won't help. Well, it might help. It very well could help. I'm just cautious.
I guess I get that. Maybe it's
not that I don't trust you or want to tell you. I just want to be careful, because my words are taken out of context or misunderstood, or someone thinks they told me something and they actually didn't. And with everything that happens, it's like, how long do I keep going before I give up?
There's something else that happened I don't know about?
Other than... like, there are things that have happened, yes. Nothing like a fight or physical, just misunderstandings and people doing certain things and just not sleeping, not meditating, not being able to clear my mind to meditate long enough to be fully where I need to be.
I see.
So, yeah.
If it'll help at another point, if you want to talk about it, I'll do my best to, as I say, understand. But maybe it's not something I need to understand, more just acknowledge, be aware of, and...
It's the type of thing
Respect,
where it's the type of thing, I guess. It's easiest to understand when someone is upfront, honest, and open about their understanding and has questions. Because I can't assume that I'm going to explain it in a way that makes sense. I need someone, if I'm going to explain anything moving forward, to ask the right questions, to pay attention, to not bottle things up and then just assume the worst or act confused and not ask for clarification.
I suppose so. Lots of it is vague, but I'm sure we can, if you want to, talk about it more later.
I would like that when the time's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, should make sure we don't miss
Misty!
Miss
Hello. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
How you feeling?
I'm doing good. I'm just drinking, trying to get my mind off
If
stuff.
for any
Makes
reason on the
sense.
ship ride
Build up
over
morale.
you feel like you need to growl or the candle, like you can't, or if anything, just come my way and you can literally just, don't bite hard because you'll break your fangs, but you can like chomp on my hand.
I'll do that.
Likewise.
Basically, the same thing I told Vivina and others. Anybody with fangs, don't go to chomp on it with the force to like intent to bite
Miss
off
Bliss.
and break it in one go. But like you can clench down on it and numb it.
Yeah.
Hi.
And
I figured we could
I often bite my hand when I'm frustrated.
take a bit of time to just, I don't know, have a night, and whenever's good for you, I would like to, you know.
Yeah, of course.
You wouldn't pierce the skin. You would
What do you think would be best?
around my hand.
What does your night look like?
Things don't pierce, but the bones and the
Well,
bones and the
I was gonna go make sure everything was packed.
You know, kind of like
That's fair.
they don't
I
the skin, but it doesn't
know
like, get damaged in a different
Madam
way,
Minerva
so-
wanted to have a quick word with you, and then after that,
Yes.
perhaps we can work on that afterwards.
Yeah.
It'll be a great
Okay.
training
That'd
exercise
work.
for you.
I guess I can wait in the meantime. Or reconvene afterwards.
It might be a little bit before I can.
That's fair. Yes.
Are you getting what you needed?
You guys should do your thing first.
No, I'm in no rush at all.
Oh, no, I did what I needed. I'll just have to more later. You had a question for
I
me.
was just wondering, yeah, do you have any candles that would assist in meditation?
Yes, I do actually. I was just talking about that in Mason. Similar to what I've been giving Misty, it brings you to a very calm mental state, so you're able to sink deeper into your subconscious mind.
I'll try some of those. Normally the charms and chants, all those kind of things don't work fully on me, but I think if I have like a calm environment with a candle and a flame and I can truly focus on something, that it will help, like allowing it to kind of like come in and take over and not thinking I have to fight it. You know what I mean? My guard down, basically.
It's going to be similar with what I do with Professor Carver as well. A very dim, lit environment.
Well, what candles do you get?
What
What candles do you get?
If we're talking about candles, like scented candles, that's... no,
Let me guess. Ocean breeze?
no, actually.
He's going to be getting
Actually, like,
patchouli for the most part, and lavender.
I suppose. I do like the fruity stuff, if we're talking about actual just scents.
Oh, well, I'm talking about when I'm charming you.
Yeah, that's true. I,
candles.
have a bit of training I need to do.
You're gonna get charmed?
Mind if I find you in a moment? Or later on? Unless you had something else.
Yeah, sure. Like, no. Do you want me to go outside? It seemed like we're having a private conversation.
Is that okay? Just for a moment.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, go for it. I'll be outside the door.
Got it. It should be quick. I was requesting Miss Bliss's help, a bit of training, because unfortunately, while I may be impervious to lots of things considering the rune on my back and the abilities I have, the capabilities of mine, one of the things I'm not so well versed against, unfortunately, is enchantments, charm and the like, so considering what we're going up against, it's something I deem myself worth training. I don't want to leave room for any sort of weakness.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was a bit...
You're in good hands.
Yeah, I trust Miss Bliss. I've had a very rocky experience past with enchantments and charm magic, so... I noticed how worried I became on the day she was doing their demonstration. It's not often I feel vulnerable, and it's strange. It's worrying, discomforting, and I want to try to weed that out. So.
Well, I'll definitely
Why do
start
you
you
think
out
I
with...
have all these runes in my eyes to protect me from that? The last thing I need is someone to be... Well, think of it. The last thing you want is someone to be able to charm, hex, or enchant you into giving away the secrets of the cross-allied forces that you have access to because you transcribe a bunch of their documents.
It's one of the most important things to train, is your mind.
Yes, so...
That's what I focus on my whole life.
I'm fucked. My mind's not good, but it knows what not to do.
I guess. Well,
it's too.
You're
it's
immune
too
to such things, you should
stubborn to-
consider yourself so lucky, I guess.
I'm not completely immune. There are definitely those out there who could figure a way around it. It's just the average person not knowing me is not going to be able to do very much.
That's fair.
Anybody who studied me, or my greatest danger is someone getting close to me opening up to them, and them using that information against me. That is where the danger is. Customization, not random, this should work on everyone.
Yeah, of course. I get that.
There are ways. I'm not as strong as you think. There are ways to get me. It's just a lot of people just think if I can't punch it and break it, then it's,
then
what it is.
I reveal certain things simply because I'm aware that they need correction, and I need to work on them, and I need people to help me with that. But don't be so quick to reveal your weaknesses to other people, no matter how close you think you are to them. I've learned some of that the hard way.
Yeah.
I have friends.
I definitely wear everything on my sleeves for the most part. But I have a plan. I have a plan for someone who's weak to charm.
And what will that be?
Well, I usually start it out easy, so it'll be more of a relaxing thing than more relaxing than what you tell the students have to do.
Got it. That's
start out-
comforting.
I usually ease you into it.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I hope Misty's still not waiting on the outside. I guess I should see to her, and are you okay if I find you in a few to reconvene, and then we can work from there? Gotcha.
I'll probably take my leave and go chill on the boat until we leave.
Yeah.
If you're sure.
No.
Sorry. How you doing, Stark?
Well enough. Is everything alright?
Mm-hmm. For the time being, at least.
I can
I
patch
don't
your
know
head
if we'll
without
have
being
enough-
fearful of silver.
Or iron.
I don't know if we'll have enough time tonight because
The
of the
joy
ship
of being
leaving soon.
human.
That's fair.
Are you having
How much time do you have?
Not very many.
It's going to be alright.
Whatever would work best with you. I was hoping to practice a bit at least before leaving for the desert, considering don't know what we'll run into.
That's true.
The call's yours.
Better.
Here, I'll be right back then.
Got it.
I'm so sorry. I'm not the best at comforting.
I feel.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need a hug.
I'm not missing.
My
There you are. Sorry for the wait.
favorite.
That's fine. Oh.
Come here, you heater. Give me a warm hug.
Okay. There's your warm hug.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
We're gonna go this way.
I splish that she'll be handling something and then she'll head back shortly afterwards. Huh?
So you needed me for something?
Oh, just wanted to, I guess, while waiting, catch you afterwards. I could have sworn we were talking about something before, but then ended up getting cut short. Can't for the life of me remember it, though.
I'll probably head off for the night. Bye-bye.
Alright, madam.
Okay, see you on the jet.
We'll talk more soon. Yeah?
Yes. Lots of details to go over from the mission.
Right.
Paperwork.
Take care. See you soon.
Yeah. Keep that tacked off now.
Right.
I must have got wet clothes from the.
Oh yeah, you should ask
we
Mister
had
to
a
dry you
breath holding
off.
contest.
It wasn't a contest. You simply
It's
asked.
almost
You
time.
simply asked. You already said you can go upwards almost an hour. There was no contest to begin with.
Baited him.
You wanted to see it, and I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. I haven't practiced in a while. May as well. Why's everything got to be a competition?
Don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath too long. You lose brain cells. I mean, you might already be fucked, but
wow.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Jeez.
It's a joke. It's a joke. You're stupid all by your own self. That was also a joke. I love you. I respect you. Bye, everybody.
Just go to the boat. God damn it.
Oh dear, she's something else. Well, how you feeling? I know you've been having a couple of drinks.
I guess I'm just meh about this mission, especially. Mostly going with a blessing and boat, and they have to do it down.
Welcome to the club, I guess. I'll try to spend as much time with you down there as I can, okay?
2 whole days.
That's a drag. Well,
can't go up.
Can't what? Yeah, I guess. Well, I guess maybe tackle it with a particular mindset. In a ways, maybe you could consider it a certain form of training. You're constantly going to be put through ways and situations that'll test your resolve. Remember, above all, perseverance. You adapt, you achieve, you overcome. Like a challenge, if you will. If I could, I'd, chain myself up down there with you. Granted, there won't be any chains, but you know what I mean. If it were welcome, I'd choose to stay down there the entire time as well. So we'll see what they allow. That being said, you're tough. Consider it a bit of a challenge, if you will. You come out of that, head still in a good place. Be like, you know what? Yeah, I beat that. Heh, nice fucking try. Try to keep me down there, try to beat up my spirits? Hell no, I'm better than that. Can't bring me down. You know, that kind of attitude. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I can see that. Especially.
Yep. Gonna take a whole lot more than keep me on the underside of a boat for 2 days to break my spirits. Losers.
I'm gonna be a very grumpy hellhound when we get off the boat.
I believe it. I mean, at the very least, it'll be a nice warm environment. I'm sure you'll feel plenty cozy there.
I'm looking forward to the environment. I feel like my home.
It'll be interesting. I've been to the desert once. Didn't like it. I'm not looking forward to going back. I just hope they'll let me wear something other than this god-awful uniform. Oh, that I'm gonna have to represent, no doubt, but at least while we're on camp. Let me change at least while we're at camp. I would like to wear something colder. This doesn't exactly breathe well.
I don't mind. I can wear any outfit and not have a problem.
Lucky you. But on the flip side, the cold's gonna be absolutely dreadful for you.
I could probably keep my body warm.
You'll probably heat yourself up at the very least, so maybe it isn't as much of an issue.
And also getting angry just makes me even hotter, so I'll probably have a big massive problem if I tried walking on snow and it melting.
That's fair. I mean, oh my goodness. I'm thinking of all kinds of interesting. You're very utilizable. Interestingly enough, just lots of things about your biology is very characteristic. I hope you don't mind me saying.
No, go for it.
I mean, here the other day we were talking about literally shitting bricks. Now I just call you like,
at the same conversation
like a snowplow.
Again with Rex. Literally had the same conversation with Rex.
Really? I'm not surprised. Not surprised.
But I did. Because they were talking about Ice Giant, like the two Ice Giants, Agatha and Lang. They were talking about like. Well, Rex kind of said, like, I don't want to come in, like, to a log because they share toilets. And I said, well, I literally throw up and then I shit bricks. And you're like, you could build a house. And I'm like, yeah. And then you could go to Concordia and sell the bricks and currently get money off that.
There you go. There you go, man. That's like I said, I am glad you can at least find humor in the utility and not go, I'm bothered by this, you know? I respect that. I very much respect that. Then again,
look, I didn't need.
Like I mentioned,
you just gave me laxatives, you know. Get out brick. We can build the classrooms with that. That'd be kind of concerning.
But then again, if we ever.
Sturdy. What are they made out of?
And if we ever find ourselves snowed in to some degree, or we have to get rid of, you know, like I said, just snowplow. Just, you know. Put a marshmallow on your horn, get you a little peeved off, and just start waltzing you right through the snow. Yeah, see what I mean? Start waltzing you through the snow and melt it all, get it out of the way. That's actually very, very handy, to be honest.
You know, just push me down a hill and do a roll of holy, you'll get more.
There's a literal ball of fire rolling through the snow. What could that be?
Yeah, I wonder what that is. The bird is a plane? No, it's just Misty rolling down the hill at piss off.
Oh boy.
That would be absolutely terrible with the amount of water that would be in sludge. So. Very concerning. Especially if we had like, if we were standing on a lake and we needed to get across like places, that would be very hard.
It's true.
I don't know if I would have to probably sit on something and someone would have to push me along like a sledge or something just to be able to walk on it.
Potentially.
I've been trying to change my hellfire temperature to make it more approachable and not too hot. I know Ryder cannot control his hellfire as much as I can, but he's learning how to do it.
Right.
He's getting there.
Each of you are very adept in your own ways. He's a very skilled combatant, a very skilled fighter.
The only problem is that we currently have one person that's absolutely terrified and who can go ballistic over fire. We currently had a meeting with the whole fire group and they said that they were like Melanie, for example. Melanie was kind of annoyed with
understandably
not
so.
being able to use her fire.
We have lots of fire users here, and fire in and of itself is a very, very common magic for conjuration. So, to have someone who's affected so violently when it comes to fire is a very big... It's a large setback, unfortunately. And it's a burden having to monitor entirely and make sure the situation is calm and you're either constantly separated from each other, because more often than not, when fighting breaks out in a very chaotic way, and it will, she needs to make sure she gets a rein on that, and I've tried helping before, haven't really found a feasible solution. I'm hoping whoever takes over from here on out can find a use.
I just don't know what's gonna happen, because I use fire for hacking. That's my ability. That's what I use to defend things. And if I can't use my fire, I don't have my weapons yet, so I can't use my weapons. I have to use my fire, my flame, my claws, my teeth. That is.
I mean, you can train with the hammer, as we talked before, but
I do like the hammer. I will probably continue trying to use that.
I can show you a thing or two with it. Especially with someone of your strength, that'll be devastating. But
I just hope it doesn't melt.
The hammer? Oh, no. I'm sure you can find metals and alloys that'll be plenty sturdy enough to handle your, you know. At any rate, it's... What I'll say is, do remain conscious of it, I suppose, but don't let it hold you back. If you're in a fight and you need to use fire, use your fire. Focus on yourself.
I'll probably go into angry mode and start wrecking. I need to go.
We'll get a hold on that eventually.
Looking for it.
Greetings.
How are you doing?
Hello, I'm alright. Just having some conversations with a couple of the students before I get myself settled aboard.
Likewise. I'm waiting on Miss Bliss, actually. She was going to help me a bit with what we discussed earlier. Before the day's over. Maybe hopefully a little bit of progress before the mission.
It could help. In the very least, an anti-charm or something of the sort, however she wishes to work it.
Right. Well, here's to hoping. I guess we can't all be invincible to everything, huh?
Nope. Like a whole big boat that I'm going to sit on for duty.
Unfortunately not.
You can't win. You can't make this up. Like, you really can make goddamn fucking holy shit up.
That's true.
Like, I'd rather have a bracelet, that's understandable, but a boat that is blessed, and the only safe area where there is nothing I can see, nothing I can view. I'm literally looking at chains and metal bars. Well, and I have a couple of friends down there, so I should be fine, but I still want to see something around me instead.
Tell you what, I'll try to bring a couple of little odds and bits things you can use to pass the time, keep yourselves distracted. Maybe some cards, a packed game of chess or something, just, you know, ways to occupy ourselves.
The sooner we get there, the sooner I can get off that boat, and I'll be happy.
I could try to bring my violin.
And then I have a... Oh. You play the violin?
Learned from an old shipmate. Miss Bliss, hello.
Hey, I think I'm ready whenever you are.
Sounds good. I suppose with that I'll reconvene with the two of you a bit later.
Yes.
And
good luck, Professor Carver, Professor Bliss.
Yeah.
Thank you.
In case I don't see you later, you have a good night, and guess I'll see you when we set sail.
Absolutely, my friend. I look forward to it.
Have a good night, Audrey.
Right. And depending on how late you're up, I may see you afterwards.
I'll probably go
good
for
luck
those.
with this one.
Get settled in, I guess.
Gotcha.
Holy magic. Have a good one, you two.
You gonna go to your office?
Thank you. Yeah, let's. calm down, Pierce. Calm down. Calm down. It's weird, but she's taking it easy. She's taking it, right? I hope she is. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Give me a quick second. I was gonna stretch a little bit.
Okay.
I actually need a moment. First things first. Are my eyes adjusted right? Nope. Why does it keep fucking doing that? Hello? Way too high, but fucking shit. Okay, come on, one more time. Good enough. Don't need it to be eye to eye, ain't like I'm smooching nobody. And there's one other thing I was gonna grab. Oh boy. Alright. I thought, then I thought that chat would yeet me up. Definitely bros. Not more than that. Give me a quick sec. Carver Sutra. Recognize I'm going the wrong way for that. Hold up. Something else I need to grab. By the way, I am super excited. Y'all who don't know of him, you'll get to meet my brother soon. My older brother, who I was not supposed to see till, like, next year, by the way, is gonna be in town tomorrow. He's visiting. Decided to drive himself over from where he's at. He's kind of been across the country a little bit. He's currently in North Carolina studying physical therapy and the like, but because of, you know, college shit and the coronavirus, I will never say, I never thought I'd say this, thank you, Corona. My older brother is going to be visiting here for a while. So we'll do some streams together. It'll be fun. It's PT school in North Carolina. He goes to Lorville. Yeah, I think it's Lorville. All right, hi. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Okay.
You don't have to be too nervous. I'm not gonna hurt you at all.
Good to know. It's just the mind-altering stuff is weird to me.
Oh, I know.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna give you an option.
Okay.
So, I can either do an exercise that's not as intense, but it's more of a calming exercise where I make you do things, or you can choose one that's more like what the harpies are going to be doing to you. And it might invoke some excited feelings.
What?
So you just have to choose.
The harpies are what we're on. What do you think will be the most effective short term, considering where we're going and what we're up against?
Well, I think they're both helpful in different ways. The first option will make you feel very relaxed coming out of this. Your resolve might be stronger. The second one, you're going to get a taste of exactly what's going to happen if you get caught by a harpy or a selkie.
Perseverance. We'll try the second one. I need to know what I'm going to be
Okay.
up against. And if I can't overcome it once, then maybe I can overcome it the next time.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, I might actually have to use some of my candles.
Oh, do what you need.
Are you ready to do what I have to tell you to do?
Yeah.
Okay. When you start hearing this song, you're gonna follow my orders.
Right. Okay.
Understand?
Yes. Holy shit, Dom energy.
You had plenty money, 1922. You let other women make a fool of you. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Come to me. Get out of here. Get me some money too. Get over here. You're sitting down wondering what it's all about. You ain't got no money, they will put you out. Get down on your knees. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here. Get me some money too. Look at me. If you had prepared 20 years ago, you wouldn't be wandering now from door to door. Why don't you do right? Crawl to that box like some other men do. Ooh. Get out of here. Get me some money too. Stop it. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Sit down. Back to the bench. All right. Snap out of it. Do you feel like you're able to resist it all?
Yeah, it was... Oh, that was weird. It's difficult. A few times. It feels so regular, so natural.
Mm-hmm. And I was
Like it's
going
not-
easy on you too.
What the fuck? That is... Wow, that is something else. That's...
Right now your mind is very weak. It's very easy to get inside.
Fucking hell.
But the more we go on, the more I can try different methods. But basically, if you come into contact with a harpy like that, or Selkie, their primary goal is to pull you in. Much harder than I was doing.
Right.
They won't be soft. They will they'll throw you to the ground. They won't act.
If I have any form of resistance, at the very least, maybe someone will be around to help snap me out of it or deal with it at first. I remember reading in the book that if it fails, or if you're able to resist, then it fails for another 24 hours. You're immune for another 24 hours at least. So would it be, does it have to be the harpy song exactly, or is that something you're able to basically, is it something you're able to manufacture, something you're able to try as well? And if I'm able to resist or get through that, then it makes me immune to theirs. I'm not sure if it would work the same way.
I do think that my charm is stronger than the harpies that you're going to encounter, unless there's many of them. Which usually they are, they group together. But if you're able to start pushing me out, it's a really good sign. Unfortunately, it takes a good amount of time before you can really start to feel the effects of. But this will help you be prepared, at least. You'll know.
Yeah.
And I didn't want your first, the first charming experience, I didn't want to go too hard on you.
Thank you.
So.
Oh, I've got so much work to do with this.
Yeah, I needed to gauge where you're at.
I thought it'd be better than that.
Yeah, you definitely have work to do.
Thank you. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
And it does make you.
It's only happened to me a few times in the past. I just never got used to it. Especially since I never expected it, I guess.
And how did it happen to you before?
Not... if that's okay with you, it's not exactly something I want to revisit.
No, fine.
But... Hopefully I can cover my tracks. If this is something that I can get myself used to, or at least be able to resist it easier, then I'll be more comfortable with myself in several situations, I guess, at the very least. Can't allow any room for weakness.
And this is something, charms, they make you extremely vulnerable. It makes it to where I can pretty much feel what you're feeling.
Yeah.
So.
Thanks.
So this is something I can help you with, and it doesn't always have to be the intense lust feeling that the harpies will give you.
That's true. But if I don't practice with something at that level, then it might be entirely different when the real thing happens, and I'm unable to control myself.
Yeah. So, I can think of a lot of ways to help you strengthen that.
Thank you, please. I hate admitting to being vulnerable with anything to any degree, but I gotta face reality, I guess, at some point, right?
Yeah.
God, that is weird. That is...
I mean, it's good that you're admitting it, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to train, and then you just get destroyed.
Yep. Yep.
Just
I mean,
imagine a bunch of harpies swooping in on you.
Yikes. It's not the heights I'm afraid of. It's what else I may... Honestly, fighting harpies doesn't scare me to any degree. It's more falling victim to the song, what happens during that.
That's what makes them scary.
Yeah.
Because they'll make you want them so intensely that you don't care if they hurt you.
Anyways.
And that's what makes them terrifying.
Yeah. Thanks. Hopefully I can get this figured out as soon as possible. If there's anything I can do to help you as well, I don't know if there's any kind of...
Yeah.
I know Albrecht and I were practicing a bit of martial skills. I don't know what else you... dabble in, I guess is the word to use here. I'm sorry, my brain's still a little bit scrambled at the moment.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of time. I'm still exhausted from my class yesterday, actually.
Yeah, really.
Having to control all those people at once.
Is it mana exhaustion or something?
Yeah, and mental exhaustion. Because I have to use a lot of control.
I can lend you some if you need.
Oh yeah, that'd be helpful. And also, I'm not trying to be offensive, but it didn't take too much for me to make you drop down like that.
None taken, I guess. Tell you what, I haven't been able to really exercise or do the things I need to, so I've definitely got quite the abundance if you'd like some.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. How do you train for mana? How did you do it yesterday?
Yeah, here, just go ahead and just give me your hand. And...
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
That really helps, actually.
Just let me know when you're tapped off.
So much clarity coming back to me. I wish I'd done this sooner.
I've got oftentimes more mana than I know what to do with. It's one of the reasons it makes it easy to keep my berry up there as long as I do. And I've gotten rather efficient with it.
Mm-hmm. Thank you so much.
There you go.
It really helped.
Mm.
And I didn't use my candles too hard on you this time. I barely lit it at all. I didn't bring out my strong stuff that I use in the class.
That was potent. I guess is the word to use. I suppose. Oh no, I'm gonna have a quick drink. Do you want something? Do you want anything?
Sure.
Oh jeez, what the? She was going easy. What the fuck? Here, let me grab one of these.
Thank you. Yeah, if you had chosen the first method, it would have been more of a... Thank you. It would have been more of a calm song, not one that gets your blood pumping or anything. Like
That's fair. Oh, I guess the point is to prep me for what to expect, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly. So it's probably a good choice that you picked that one.
She was going easy? You fuck... Is she just that good, or am I just that weak?
Harpies are not going to be making you calm.
I mean, even now, I still feel the after effects. That's fair. Yeah, they're not going to go easy at all.
No. The opposite. They're very rough.
I'll take your word with it. Well, maybe at some point I can handle you going as rough.
Yeah, I held back a bit. Actually, I held back a lot.
Should I correct myself?
That was your first time. I didn't want to
I
poke and prod too much.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Do you remember what happened? Do you remember?
Not much. I don't. All I remember feeling is strong want. Strong, like, obedient, like...
Yeah.
You want me to... you know what? If I could sum this up, if I could sum up the feeling into one very... like, it sounds weird, but it's very accurate. Terrible simp energy. It's really what it is. You want something so bad, you're willing to do anything for it.
It's basically a
simp
desire
energy.
to serve me. Is what it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, it's. Wow, now this is kind of becoming a pride thing almost. I know, fucking.
No, don't let it be that way.
Gee.
You
Care to go
shouldn't
for a
feel too
walk?
bad. It's really hard.
I'm gonna.
Sure.
Actually, you okay if I change out of this? It's a little warm.
No, that's fine.
Thank you very much. Simp energy. It really is, dude. Turns you into a fucking simp. That's what charm does, bro. Simp energy, a new type of magic.
I'm definitely gonna have to get some different clothes. I always wear these all the time.
I suppose.
But yeah.
Oh, that's helpful. That's handy. You good?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You alright?
I was saying.
Feel a bit lightheaded?
Yeah, I feel a lot better now that you gave me your mana.
Good.
I'm just taking it 1 second. But I was gonna say, that if you can handle more next time, I'll go a little harder on you. I just didn't want to terrify you and get your will down for the mission. Because if you go too hard on the first time.
Of course, you can have more faith in me than that.
I do. I know you're very powerful.
It's.
The mind can be.
The
mind can be easily manipulated.
This is true. I value my willpower, if nothing else. So even if something does affect me quite a bit, or get me down, or whatever it is, if there's one thing I've learned how to do, it's to look straight ahead and keep going. So.
Yeah.
That's
good. It's good you have tenacity. It's good you have tenacity, because you're going to need a lot of it. Because as I was telling the students, I have to keep going inside over and over again into your brain.
Yeah.
To your mind. And if you... It can get intense, and if you give up, then you don't create that.
Oh, the innuendos.
resistance, you
My
know?
God. That's fair.
So it takes a lot of tenacity.
You get exercise to get used to it. It's like most anything else, I suppose.
Yeah.
Would you care for a little walk?
Sure. I'm sure you probably want to walk around after feeling those feelings.
Got it. What are you talking about? Look, the only reason he has that is because there's nobody around that he has the will or the desire to top. That's why. That's why. That's because a certain someone isn't around.
I can't wait to actually try the hot springs out after all this. I'm sure gonna need it.
Oh God, that'll be so relaxing, to be honest.
Yeah.
Now, he's an absolute switch. There's nobody he has around that he cares to switch on. That's the thing. Nor can he. I mean, fuck, the person he was closest to was a... You know. I mean, did you not see what happened when he got charmed by,
I'm still exploring around the campus to see what places I like the most. I find myself alone a lot, honestly.
Actually. Hold on. Did you not see what happened when he got charmed by Vivina? Bam. What are you talking about? What the fuck? What are you talking about? What do you mean a hint from? What do you mean? Yeah, that was Klaus stuff. Yeah, you know what? Fuck you both. Fuck you guys. If you allow me, actually, we meant to send out a letter before.
Yeah, sure.
Before the trip. That way I might get a response before I get back.
One of the students was telling me that he was not getting his mail.
Who?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Jojo?
Really?
Yeah. He wanted me to talk to the headmaster about it, but I haven't gotten a chance to yet.
Hang on a sec. Ooh. So let me stretch that out a bit. Why has it been doing that? A couple of ideas as to why things have been the way they are with this, but we'll have to get to finish getting to the bottom of it after the mission, I suppose. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. I love you. Oh my god. And Lottie. Fucking whatever.
The feelings I gave you might linger for a little bit.
I'm glad you clarified. It's weird being aware of. It's weird to be aware of it.
Knowing that I know.
Yeah, well, it's weird being aware of it, but at the same time, knowing that it's not, you know, it's just an after effect, or it's the effect of whatever that was, but still not being able to do anything about it.
Yeah, it's almost like how people say if you eat certain foods, it's like an aphrodisiac, I guess.
I suppose.
It's similar to that effect, I guess. The after effects aren't super strong, but they're enough for you to notice them.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if it's, because I mean, because if I'm being honest, yeah, I don't think I have to. Oh my goodness! Explain everything. And thank you very much. Thank you. That actually helped in the moment.
You might not want to whisper in his
Sorry.
ear right
Thank
now.
you. Don't.
He's a little sensitive right now.
I'm gonna keep right. You know what? Actually,
I don't feel that way about you.
You're breaking my heart.
Hi.
Hi.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a letter to send home.
Oh, I was actually just finishing up writing one.
I'm to take into some level, will you please?
Got it. Alright, I'll just use the other one then. Oh. Anyways, I'm sure I don't need to explain what's going on. It's so weird. You know what?
You can if you like.
I don't think I should. No, I have an idea. I am going to
Maybe your
channel
sexual
that.
urges at home, Carver.
What?
What was that?
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about
No,
it.
I honestly did not hear what you said.
That's probably for the best.
What did you say?
Look, let me just keep an eye on me if harpies are around, okay? I'm far more vulnerable than I expected, and I'm a bit worried.
Are your loins on fire?
Not answering this. I'm not answering that. Go to fuck to bed. Get on the boat. Jesus Christ. Fuck off, Star.
They are on fire.
You both need to okay, you know what? I'm training.
I'm sorry. You are training. You
This
shouldn't
is
feel
all.
bad.
This is all kinds of.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I am going to channel this.
There's nothing wrong. You don't need to feel embarrassed.
Channel it.
Whenever I charm somebody, I always get a little bit of the effect too. But to a much lesser degree.
Got it. Got it. That's some weird magic, yo. I'm gonna.
Charm magic is intense. Like yesterday when I was doing my class, I could feel their desire to want to stick their hand in the box so hard that
Laddie,
it made me want to keep controlling
Jesus.
them. I had to pull away.
Oh, really? Have you ever found yourself succumbing to your own... You know what? I'm not asking. Actually, never mind.
Are you sure?
I'm curious, but I know I shouldn't be. I'm gonna grab my drink. Uh-oh. Fucking hate you. Okay. Anyways.
It's okay. Like, knowledge is good to know. It's okay to, if you have questions.
No, why the fuck not? Okay. Have you ever been charmed?
Yes, all the time. When I lived in the Tiefling village.
Everyone just walks around handing out charms? Just, you get a charm, you get a charm. Doesn't that get kind of weird?
No,
Constantly.
not quite. Not quite. I was actually charmed so that I would not feel the effects of hell.
I did, by the way. Thank you so much for the raid. I love you.
I was almost brainwashed in a way, I guess. Brainwashed to not understand what was going on.
That's unfortunate. And when did you get away from that?
It took a long time. It took me, I guess, until I was 26, I think it was, when I finally realized that I had been under charms this whole time. It's because I was studying my mother's research, and I got to that part where charms can be almost invisible on you if you don't know about them. So, as sometimes as silly as I feel being this old and not knowing a lot of things that people know, it's because I was forced to not know.
By not knowing things people know, you're referring to...
that feeling that we feel right now?
Got it.
Yeah. It does slightly confuse me. Just a little bit, but I still feel it.
Be careful with that, I guess is what I can say. And by be careful with it, I don't mean... I mean, obviously the charm stuff, you know. What I mean is... I've always had a very rough and confusing time with that sort of stuff. I mean, I'm experienced and I have knowledge in, for lack of better terms, ways of the flesh, but not the... A lot of experiences from my past have left me confused about things and people for a while.
Yeah.
Oftentimes
that's one thing I've never experienced.
Oftentimes I have a hard time determining what I feel, what I think. Whether it is indeed what I think it is, or if I'm simply just being fooled again, or playing myself, or playing into someone else's hands. One of the biggest issues I've always had is trusting myself.
Oh, yeah. Knowing what you really want.
It
does seem...
I really wish more things were black and white. And
Mhm.
considering the life that I lead, it only makes that gray area all the larger. Confuses me, and people confuse me too. It's weird,
Yeah.
I consider myself relatively good at reading people or detecting bullshit, I suppose you could say, but for whatever reason, it's just been the one thing I'm never good with. I'm well aware you've had words with Madame Minerva.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Only
being
really
honest.
mainly her side, though.
If I'm being honest, I feel terrible about the whole situation.
Yeah. I know it's hard. But you also can't really help how you feel either. And as I was telling her...
If I knew there was something there, and if there definitely was, I mean, I'd definitely be willing to explore it. I guess the things that tend to frustrate me the most is when you're left with the what ifs, or the I should have at least tried something, you know?
Mm-hmm.
If there was something,
It's all...
then I just... Madame Minerva is
You ever
somebody
gone
that
on a
I...
date with her or anything?
Madame Minerva is someone that I deeply and truly appreciate and respect. That much I know is true.
Mm-hmm.
I value her, I trust her, and I like having her around. I've been trying my best to invest a lot in her as a dear comrade and a good friend, but it hadn't moved past that stage yet. And when I found out about how she felt,
Yeah.
I guess I wasn't ready for that.
Do you
And
think...
I don't know, I was confused and I felt kind of stupid but bad at the same time, because, I mean, yeah, it feels nice to be, know that people think that way about you, but
Yeah,
I don't...
of course.
I don't find myself being able to take any pride in that.
Well, do you think you could see yourself, if time had gone on longer, do you think you would have gained feelings for her? Or do you think this is something that was said already?
I'm afraid I don't have a solid answer for that. All I know is that past would suggest that it's always required me to have a deep natural connection with them first. We just had to get along, not expect anything to happen, and develop a genuine friendship. And then beyond that, in my past, that's only then was...
Let's see.
I mean, with Catherine, we'd served together for... I mean, Catherine and even back on the stiletto alike, we'd served with each other for almost at least an entire year before the thought was even considered.
Yeah. The problem was, she was already feeling very strongly for you.
I'm very
So that's why I told her to tell you. Because she would have just been torturing herself not knowing the answer. For who knows how long. Well, it's not your fault. That's just how things go sometimes. You can't force things to happen,
You're right.
But it was worth her trying. Just to see. Just to be honest, because
I guess...
I feel like wasting time.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure what your lifespan looks like, but I know that for someone such as myself, it's limited.
I don't live too much longer than humans, but I live a little longer.
I see. You know, sometimes I question myself whether any of it's worth it to begin with, to any degree, with the confusion, the potential suffering, the pain involved, the amount of work.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm better off just trying to throw it all to the curb, but then you get a small taste of it, and there's quite honestly few things better. And I see everything that I fight to do in my life, everything I want to establish, and everything that we as students and warriors and professors all fight to protect. Its abilities for people to live their lives and be happy. And if being happy is to build camaraderies and love one another, and I see that as what we all strive to protect. And if I'm fighting so hard to protect that, then would it be so selfish to want some for my own self?
That is something that I've... Hello.
Preaching to the choir, yes. Preaching to the choir.
What? It's unusually quiet?
Nothing.
He said preaching to the choir.
Preaching to the choir. That kind of night?
I was gonna say that's something I've...
Has it really been that kind of night?
Every once in a while.
Especially right before this mission.
I can't seem to calm my nerves. I've been walking around what feels like hours, alone, which never helps, because then I get stuck in my own head.
Exactly. That's what I'm always doing. But I think once we get there and we're all together in unison, it'll be easier.
Definitely.
And you all are very skilled. I have faith in you that they'll be able to pull through everything.
A couple of students I'm worried about.
I think the majority of the students I think are already loaded up. I was about to probably head that way myself here shortly, but wanted to let you be awares.
Yeah.
Gonna get one last look at the school grounds first, though.
Right.
Try to relax.
Mr. Brunswick, holy shit, coming on in. Dear Albrecht, appreciate you so much, man. Welcome on in, dude.
I was gonna say
Fucking love you.
You said that you want to throw it to the curb and everything. But that's been my whole life. Like, I've never gotten to experience anything like that. And I can't... I don't let myself thinking about it too often, but when I do, it is something I really want, I think. It's one of those things that's under the surface that I feel very strongly sometimes. Like
That
a
makes
longing.
sense. Something you're very curious about, I'm sure.
Yeah, a lot of so much of me was suppressed against my will, you know?
Just
That I never really got the chance to try anything.
if you ever do, I hope your experience with it has been, or will be, far easier than mine.
Yeah. I've seen a lot. I've never experienced it for myself, but I think I'm willing to accept if it goes bad. Because as you were saying, like, the good parts can outweigh the negatives when it's really good, you know?
Right. And I mean, I guess at least you tried, am I right?
Mhm.
I think
And I like to try.
I think more than the fear of what can happen, what bothers me more, as I mentioned before, is the thought of what could have happened. So,
Mhm.
I'd much prefer to walk away from it going, at least I tried, than having
Yeah,
ignored it
definitely.
outright entirely.
Otherwise, life would just be pretty mundane.
Right. We can walk around a bit more.
Okay.
If I'm being honest, I don't really get to talk about this kind of stuff with people. Quite honestly, I felt
Yeah.
rather distressed for a moment because there was a time where believe it or not, myself and the Bugkin, Vivina, were rather close. And we used to be able to confide in each other to a great degree. But I find myself spending more time acting as an instructor, and after the situation with Minerva unfolded, I came to a dilemma, a moment when I realized that regardless of how close I may be with certain people, some of the other faculty members, Albrecht being one of them, I actually see myself having a lot of favor in him, but so far my relationship with him has been very strictly professional. I don't yet see it worth bothering him over something as trivial as what happened with Minerva, but
yeah,
I came to the realization that I don't have anyone here that I can talk with that kind of stuff about. I'm sure Minerva right off the bat had people to vent to and try to discuss things to, bounce off of, and it was a bit of an eye-opener when it came to realizing just how close I am to people at the Academy, or who I'm close to.
Yeah.
The closest thing I had was a dear Stark who ran by. Our relationship goes a way back, but considering his character, he was not exactly the best person to approach about that kind of topic, so I kind of just settled on the realization that I had nobody.
Well, you can always talk to me if you need to. I tend to be pretty empathetic.
I'll confide in that then. Thank you.
Yeah, if you ever need to talk about anything that's bothering you emotionally, it's never gonna get in the way of our professional. That's kind of how I do things anyway, so. I enjoy talking about it.
It's helpful to get off my chest or to vent about. At least provided the rare opportunity to do so. I'm far too used to having to keep everything to myself.
Yeah,
living a life of confusion, secrecy, uncertainty. It's frustrating.
I've been alone my whole life, so I know how you feel. That's one reason I've really enjoyed opening up my heart to other people so I can get to know them more. It feels really nice creating an emotional bond with someone. That's what makes me want to live, you know?
I agree. I mean, what's the purpose in living if it's not to love others and have a bit of fun? Well, at the very least, certainly am sure our relationship will only get better.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. It's been very easy, even since my first day, it's been very easy to communicate with you, and
I'm glad.
You know.
I try to.
Yeah. It's been fun.
Been doing my best to follow the advice of so many others. Just open up, talk more, share more, But especially considering the whole professor title and the other titles I do share, it's very rare, and I don't often get the opportunity to be the absolute me around people.
Yeah, exactly. I can tell you're holding back too. In general, you know.
A lot.
Yeah, I can tell.
I can behave like a prince, but I'm most certainly not a prince at heart. I'm a soldier, a sailor, a crude man.
Because you will notice, the more you get charmed and build up your resistance to it, the more you're able to be more free as well. It makes you more vulnerable and opens you up.
I think so, huh?
Because being vulnerable is part of it all. It's just knowing how to keep it out if you want it out.
Would you suggest that allowing yourself to be vulnerable is a good thing to a degree?
Yeah, definitely. It's better in a lot of ways. It's better for you physically and emotionally.
Yes.
To be able to.
I'm just so used to having to hide everything, conceal, pretend. So much that when I do try to feel, when I've let myself, it's been difficult to absolutely determine. There are people in my past that I've definitely behaved appropriately around, but I was always still relatively confused about it. It took me a long time to realize what was truly going on in my head.
Yeah. That's also overthinking a lot of things. Sometimes you just have to just go with what's happening and just try.
I'm convinced I'm cursed.
Yeah. I mean, I probably would have jumped at the chance, but I was so busy studying all this stuff because I wanted to make a difference, you know, that I never really went for anything. So, I'm not sure when I'll actually, when anything like that'll happen in my life. I'm not sure.
Most certain at some point, especially considering someone of your caliber and someone like yourself. You're a bit too sweet for someone simply to just pass up.
Thank you. It's very hard for me to be mean. I always feel guilty. I felt so much guilt after the class yesterday because I know that I wasn't myself, you know, and
Don't be. Would you argue that that really isn't part of yourself? Even if you are...
Well, I think it is. I think that is a part of me. It's just one that I lock deep away.
Perhaps. Think of it as maybe not such a direct comparison, but similar to when one finds themselves under the influence. I've found that when people decide to make up excuses such as, "Oh, I was drunk, therefore it doesn't count," or the like, those are to be dismissed. Those are bullshit because it doesn't make you do things you normally wouldn't, per se. It removes inhibitions, basically enhances your personality. People I know who are very stressed and anxious may tend to, panic or freak out whenever they're under the influence. People who are happy and talkative simply won't shut up when they're drunk, like myself.
That's how I am usually,
It's more of an enhancer. It removes inhibitions. So the things you say and the actions you take are more genuine, I guess you could say. I mean, I know that's certainly very true for myself.
Yeah.
Found myself being able to rant about things I'm passionate of, or people I'm passionate of.
And that's a good thing.
Can I...
I do think that... Yeah?
Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, I was going to say, I do think being emotionally charmed brings out something that's already lies dormant within you.
Perhaps.
So what were you going to say?
I don't know why I'm doing this. Maybe I honestly don't know if it's an after effect of what just went on, or if it's... This conversation feels very... It feels natural. It feels...
Yeah, it does.
If I could indulge in myself, I'd like to open up about something that's been weighing on my mind.
Of course.
Let's find somewhere.
You can tell me anything without feeling like you're going to be judged. I
appreciate it.
I try to always see things.
You know what? I'll head down to the beachhead.
Okay. Yeah, it was really nice being there earlier. I forgot it existed almost. I never go there.
This is very true. Shows you what they won't do, because it allows them to do it while they're, you know. I do wonder where the rest of the students are. Big gulp, Carver. Big gulp.
I don't know. It's so hard to find them. They always spread out.
That's true.
And then when I do find them, I always feel a little like I'm intruding, so I feel so bad to...
I've, honestly, I've learned about that, and I've learned to get over it. Some people had to stomp that into me. I'd see a group and go, maybe not, and then wean away. And meanwhile, they're sitting over there going, what the fuck you doing? Come here. You know? Okay. All right, big gulp, big gulp. Oy vey. Alright, whoa. Alright, if you don't mind, I'm gonna take a seat, and I need a moment just to rant.
Yeah, of course.
I don't have people to rant to. And the people I may
free.
choose to rant to have got an image to uphold in front of, so this is honestly a bit easier. Lean up against the boxes here. Actually. Oh, thank you.
No problem.
I am a confusing mess when it comes to myself, the life that I lead, where it's heading, and the choices I have to make. I was going to express these similar concerns to Albrecht at some point, get his opinions on things, because I know both you and him are aware of my situation, who I am, and...
Yeah.
My older brother, before turning mutinous, was sitting in line for the throne, take over as Emperor of Eos. And with him out of the way, that puts me being the next potential heir. And I've never been so good at the political game. I've always been a soldier, a fighter. I feel personally I'd be far better off making a general or something of the sort. But I'm at a point in my life where I have to very seriously consider what I'm gonna do. I have a vision that I want to establish, and if that's a position I want to take down the line, then there's lots I need to consider and lots that comes with it, and a whole lot of it involves making the selfless choices and choosing that over my own personal life. But then there's so much else that I want. If I'm being honest, I just want to live my life. I just want to...
Yeah. You're still young.
It's not even that. Even when I'm older, I would like to pursue my own happiness, live the life that I wish to, at least as much as I'm allowed, but is that just selfish of me? Am I even allowed to do that?
I don't think so. Do you have any younger brothers that could take it over for you?
Yes, potentially. But And that brings the question if they're the right ones to even do the job, and it depends on... Because even then, there's so much that I know I want to do for my nation and the world as a whole, but at what cost?
Well,
how much of my own...
You said you're more of a general.
Yeah, but if I wish to establish something, how much of my own happiness am I willing to sacrifice?
Yeah.
Am I cursed to just...
That is...
not be happy? Simply suck it all up and just suffer for the sake of so many others, or...
If you're having this many doubts about it, it just sounds like something that you don't want to do.
I'm being real. It both excites me and scares me at the same time.
Yeah. I'm sure you'd be a good king. But would you be happy?
I guess a lot of it boils down to what I have to do and what I'm allowed. I've yet to determine what exactly my happiness is. Or what or who will make me happy. And if asking to be happy is simply too selfish for the life that I live, maybe I'm just doomed to suffer for the sake of so many others. I dread the thought, but I haven't shied away from the reality of it.
I don't think wanting to be happy is ever selfish. I think you should be able to be happy. And especially if someone else can take it over for you, if they need to.
Maybe. I wish this was such an easy choice to make. Because if the way the outcomes and the cost of every little move I make, and it just...
Yeah.
Sometimes I think to myself, how nice it'd be to live as a commoner, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, royalty has its perks, and its downsides as well. There's a lot of times the card has come in handy, but equally as much, there's been so many times where I thought to myself, God, I just want to be left alone.
Yeah, it comes with a lot of benefits, but also a lot of work.
There's so many expectations.
So you work for those benefits. Mm-hmm.
That's why I like being able to be at this academy sometimes and operate as an instructor, not as a representative of EOS.
Yeah.
Right here, I just get to be a soldier teaching others how to be soldiers,
and it seems like that's what you're best at.
A couple of others know of my position, but I do my best to keep that hidden simply because when people know that kind of stuff, it comes with there's automatically a subconscious interpretation of that person. The way you relate to them from then on is already different. But if you tackled a relationship or a friendship with someone that you had no idea about, you simply got along, and then later down the road you found out about who they were, you knew them as who they were first as opposed to what they are. But if people know what you are before who you are, I find that a whole lot harder to trust.
Exactly.
For some people it's easier because I understand they've got absolutely nothing to gain with it or they have zero interest in it whatsoever. So right off the bat, there's a few people I'm more comfortable with knowing about that kind of stuff, but others, it's a finicky situation.
Yeah, it's hard knowing to these people actually care about you, or do they care about what you're worth?
Precisely. There was an old shipmate, my ensign. Her name was Harper Ingard. Put up a tough front off the beginning during her service. Was very interesting to see how most of that turned out to be a farce. But when she recently joined the crew, I was her lieutenant, so her superior right above her. We managed to get along relatively well right off the get-go, and during our Yule celebrations, both of us happened to be swapping, we shared some drinks, we're having a good time, we played a bit of a game. And during that, she managed to accidentally find out about who I was and the like, and it made a couple of things throughout our relationship a little bit more difficult from there on out, because everything was tackled with the pretext of, no, it's not that she changed, it's just I knew that she knew, and because we hadn't known each other yet, it was a bit harder for me to trust certain things or invest myself in her as much, just because I knew she had that context, that pretext.
And you put walls up.
Yeah, so for all I knew, the way someone's behaving is entirely based off of that knowledge, and for a time it probably was.
Yeah, I'm sure she looked at all the benefits that you could have given her.
It was
I'm
a
not saying
reality.
she didn't care about you.
Of course, but it was just sorry. I've been ranting about it for a while.
Go for it.
It helps.
If it makes you feel better.
Just being able to, even if I don't come to any conclusions, just externalizing it helps. Because I never get to, and I know I'm trying to follow others' advice on letting it out and talking about it. Funny enough, Avina being one of them, but she's still a student and someone I need to be an instructor to. Nothing else.
Yeah, that's the tricky thing about it, because I know we're similar ages to them, but they're looking to us as authority, you know?
It's true. Speaking of, if I may ask, out of curiosity, how old are you?
Mm-hmm.
Just because you mentioned
32.
ages. 32? Huh. Same age as my, the weapons lieutenant, weapons division. I'm, recently turned 28.
Yeah. We're similar ages.
It's very close. I guess younger than most assume.
Yeah, I think the other
or
teachers are all... I'm pretty sure Albrecht is up in his 50s or something.
Certainly in his middle ages, no doubt.
Yeah.
Seems to
Steele's
be
up.
Doing well for himself, though. Yeah, Steele's definitely up there a little ways.
So is Silver. I'm not sure how old Minerva is, but I think she's a Celestial, so she's really old.
Did you find out about that already, or did she share that? Or that was
She told me.
She told you that fast? My goodness, it took me a while to work that one out of her. But I guess that goes for the two of us.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really... I guess I'm a soft kind of personality, and I don't judge people or look at them in any sort of weird way when I find things out about them, so I guess that makes me a good venting partner.
True. I, wasn't always so open-minded, I guess is a good way to put it.
Yeah?
It's
No
for...
way.
I mean, it's for good reason, and it serves its purpose, I understand entirely, despite the views I have now, or what I know now, but... Back in the military, you become very indoctrinated. EOS is very culturally diverse, and we have our borders open to many different peoples and species and the like. Filled with humans, demi-humans, many other species altogether. I mean, even our dear Linux here was expressing that he had attended one of the educational institutions that our nation opened up to his kind.
Oh.
But
that's great.
even with that comes its fair share of indoctrinations against other creatures, species, or peoples that our nation doesn't have such favorable relationships with. And merfolk, namely, being one of them.
Yeah.
It wasn't
I
until
also have a lot of respect for you
Thanks.
so far.
I definitely wasn't as in... I'm very comfortable and confident in the beliefs I have and the way I feel now, but I wasn't always so...
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't until I traveled the world more, met more people, learned more about the realm, and got its perspectives that I got to thinking the way I do now. I mean...
I see you as someone I can trust. You seem to be pretty...
Thank you.
Honest, you know?
I try to be. We were at war with the merfolk, lots, primarily. I mean, it was never an officially declared war. The merfolk are they're a very volatile race. Warmongers. They tend to fight just about anything on the surface, if not even each other. So it was always some kind of ongoing conflict out in the waters, trying to keep our shores safe from them. Eos being a very shore-based nation. So, naturally, we were taught to hate, to dislike, to feel vengeful and spiteful towards. I found lots of pride in being able to, quote-unquote, liquidize the fish people, as we put it. A very, very primitive way of thinking, but it was for a purpose. It was necessary, I understand. We've all done things that I'm not so proud of now when I look back on it, but I remember the day that all started to change. There was a particular skirmish that happened. We'd captured one of the merfolk and managed to take them down below for a quote-unquote interrogation, and they decided to leave me up to it. And after a while, we had her, all caged up. She managed to calm down, and her adrenaline and her very aggravated state, which we're all very used to, the fish coming on the deck and trying to stab us all, Once she'd calmed down, for the first time I'd managed to see a merfolk in a state of non-aggression and behaving more like a person. And she was rather reclusive and scared, and for the first time after seeing that, I started to kind of feel bad for one of them. I did my best to shake it off, and we started talking, and sure, it started off as an interrogation, but I mean, she was scared, and after a while, honestly, it evolved more just to a conversation. A regular, plain old conversation between two people, and after a while, I just came to learning from her, and our conversation reached a point where I learned that she was just tired. Tired of it all.
Yeah.
The fighting, the killing, the war, the aggression, the non-stop to it all, and it was a big eye-opener in that moment. Realizing how, I guess, similar to a degree we were. And how I wasn't just
so many people
fighting off, water-based fauna, but other people.
Yeah.
I ended
They're
up...
not just your enemies, they're actually people with potential. to grow, just like you. Because people thought I was evil, just from looking at me.
I ended up staging her escape, making it seem like she got away, but I couldn't keep her there and let what I knew was gonna happen happen without a clear conscience. Ever since then, everything just got a little more difficult. It's hard to stay as motivated or keep my morale as high during the fighting. And
I'm sure that's hard as a general, you know? Hard as a general when in war to have to hold back.
Lots changed since then.
Yeah.
But I guess what can one man do to change the world, am I right? Especially when he may behave so selfishly as to choose his own happiness over...
I don't think it's selfish. I feel like you have to have a strong desire to want to rule over a country like that. You have to have the desire to be the best leader. You have to want to be passionate about leading the people.
Right.
And if you don't feel that passion, then there might be someone better suited for it, you know?
This is true.
And if you're feeling guilty about being happy, then maybe it's something you really shouldn't do.
I realize I'm a far more confused man than I'd like to let on to anyone. I want to portray the idea that I'm together, I know my shit, and to a degree I do, but...
Yeah, I tried to not look confused, but I don't think I succeed very well.
There's no hiding that you're certainly a confused person to a degree as well.
Yeah. And because I show my personality and everything on my sleeves and don't really hide much from anybody.
It's admirable, at least.
It's really hard for me to hide things from people.
Consider yourself lucky. I have to constantly keep myself guessing.
Yeah.
My paranoia has saved my ass more times than I can count. But
Yeah,
I guess
I mean, that's
to
a
a
good
degree, if I may be so bold as to say, your confusion and or, for lack of better terms, naiveness, forgive me for saying so, there's a particular charm to it, I will admit.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. That's a good thing. I'm glad you like it.
It's characteristic. Makes you who you are.
Yeah. It's sweet to say.
I suppose before it gets too late, I should get my things packed and head aboard. I've done enough pouring myself out and boosting morale. I'm sure we'll be fine for the trip. At least it feels good not to have things so bottled up, and it shouldn't bother me during the trip,
Yeah.
at least.
I really enjoy getting to know you more. Then, one thing I didn't tell many people is I definitely felt kind of lonely being here. Away from everybody that I knew. And so it's good to actually get to know somebody. Because I've been by myself a lot. What is it? What are you seeing?
Give me a second. Wait, was there a hard RPN tonight? What the fuck? Wait, the ship's gone? Wait, what? Is that what that was? Wait a minute, there's a hard end tonight? I didn't know there was a hard end. What the fuck? Wait, what? We've got a fucking boat to catch? Oh boy, okay, alright. Well, okay, this, fuck me. Alright, okay, oh boy. Well. Okay. Okay. Grab your shit, pack up. We gotta head aboard Seymour. We gotta catch a fucking boat.
Okay.
Yikes. Okay. I didn't know there was a... Oh, fuck me in the ass. Okay. Ooh, now's the good time for the attack up. What do you mean? I thought that was Barkus doing the... What the... I didn't know that was the... Shit, man. Shit! Fuck! Wait, what? Wait, no stop time? What? I'm trying to scroll. I can't fucking scroll. Shit! I can't see what they... Since when did we have a hard RP end? Yeah, I missed the boat, but I found... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Just... Where's the okay, just grab the fucking bag. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, shit. Okay. Where is she? Meet her by the docks. By the docks. Oh, God. There is no hard stop right now. I just missed the fucking boat. Ha! Well, I'm supposed to... God damn it, I told Misty I'd be down there in the fucking brig! Seymour, I hope you swim fucking fast as shit. Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! Oh, man. Oh, no. Should have packed a fucking dragon water or something, dude. I am getting sloshed on the boat. I'm getting sloshed on this fucking ship, brother. Wait, did the girls... Wait, did other people miss the fucking ship? Who missed the... Who missed the... Who missed the... Check the dorms. Check the fucking dorm. Okay. Only us two. Miss Bliss. There she is. Okay. Okay. All right. God damn, if only I had the proper destroyer with the mono reactor and everything.
Done left.
I thought that was
Ready to swim?
That was the Bargus bell. That was the shit.
Wait,
no.
Can we feed the turtle?
Wait. Okay, do you have your bag? Do you have everything packed? We are taking Seymour. Yeah. We gotta yeet ourselves out there and try to catch up with them. We just okay. See how do I you Seymour? How do I?
He looks like he's fast.
Yes, he'll catch up. How do I do? I've never sailed a Seymour before. I'm used to big metal boats with guns. Okay. Shit, no, put my bag up here. Okay. Oh boy. Looks wonderful. None of them thought to think, hey, where are the others? Maybe we should go find them, catch them, let them know. Thanks. Fuck's sake. Okay. What? Huh? Okay.
I'm just trying to climb up ropes and heels, everyday things.
Okay, you got it. Oh, Jesus.
He feels compelled to take us, I'm sure of it.
Okay, how does this work? Have I seen this head? Whoa! Ah! Wait, what the fuck? What the? Where did it go?
I think that means no. He just.
Seymour, do you need fish? Oh, fuck me, Ronnie. My bag was on there. Oh. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Gotta be fucking. Okay, do I fish? Do we get him the fish? How does this? Shit. What do I? What? I don't even. I don't. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't. How do we get him back? How do we get him back?
What's your plan?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I guess I was gonna try to screw around on it a bit more. Okay. Seymour, how do I get you to? Oh, it's fucking okay. It's still here. It's good. Seymour. How do you? Let's catch up. Go, Seymour. Speed away, yo ho, Seymour, away. I don't really. I think. Okay. I'll just. Maybe start yelling at it. Turn the thing. Does he kind of get it when we turn it? I don't use sail. Okay, what? I'm an idiot. They're flags. It doesn't actually have sails. I'm just stupid. Okay. Let's go. Ugh.
Whee! We're going so fast.
Look, the Ocean Navy doesn't use giant turtles. We use tin giants. We use boats of steel. Fuck. Oh. Right, okay. We're on our way. We're sailing. We'll catch up with them eventually. I need to head off before my shit. Yo, that was a fucking thing. Chat comes in there and they're screaming like, yo, you missed the boat. And I'm like, wait, what? So I thought that was someone just ringing the Vargas bell. And I was like, wait, was there an RPN tonight? Was there a hard end tonight? Wait, what?
No, we got...
Y'all fucked it. Y'all playing that shit. Y'all fucked us over. What in the... Try yip. What? Try yip to get them moving? Yip. Is that it? Is that what was that? I don't even know. Need to pay attention to bells always, I guess. It's called immersion. True. Carver, where's the fucking boat? Stealth kicks a candle. Dude, that shit was hilarious from my perspective. Fucking, oh no. Whoa. Oh boy. Nah, stealth kicking this shit out of you. What did you actually kick a candle like in your room, dude?
Whose evil plan was that?
I don't know. That was someone's plan. Yeah, IRP late. Everyone else, fuck this dude. Dance, motherfucker. What? 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 No, you.
I made him dance earlier.
Fuck you. Oh, fuck you all. Fuck you both. You and you in particular. Go fuck yourself. You. No, now you. I can add you to the fuck you list. Piece of shit. Hey, you know what? At the very least, here's what I'll say. Content. Bam. I win. It's content. God damn it. Literally 70% of AA is just sitting here picking on him. Yeah, no fucking kidding. Yeah, we're ready to go. They had their shit. I had no idea we were actually the boat was actually going to leave during the RP.
Willow came over and kicked all the students onto the boat. He's like, get on there right now. I'm like, okay.
Really? Really? What the fuck? I'm going to my office. Give me a second. I want to play some booms. Fuck. As people pick on him though. That was funny. That was a lot of fun. I actually liked that. Lottie, only the ones that I want to. Well, it forgets Carver. Classic. He's like, yeah, but fuck that guy. I still blame him for Kari. I want it. Which one was the... I don't even remember which one it was. Was this one? No, that's the regular one. That's still there? Everything's going wrong! What did I do? Oh no. Carver unleashes the darkness while y'all away. All according to plan. And that's how the world ends, exactly. Yo, Carver just wanted to... Told you he was a spy. What do you mean? What the fuck you talking about? He's being a little shit. Pretty much. Does it sound like someone moaning? Maybe a little bit? Oh my god. I'm not pushing those buttons. I'm not pushing those buttons. Hey. What the fuck? Didn't someone have to be here to sound that horn? Where the fuck is where the fuck is everyone? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean, simp? You ain't no fucking simp. Go fuck yourself. Everyone else just running around now.
Not the Gwyn. It is time to cleanse now that everybody is gone. Now that everyone is gone. It is time to be rid of the anime.
Ew.
Excuse me, what did you call... What?
Ew.
Excuse you, I would have you know. At least I am not a fucking anime. No. Pay attention, listen to me. There we go. That's a bit better. That is not an anime, it is a... Present it. Present thine wiener.
Alright, sure, hold on.
Let's turn on my mic.
Yo, what the fuck?
It's an avatar I found. It's perfect.
I'm actually scared.
Imagine trying to fight this bitch. Yeah. I'm gonna use it for Nerali. 100%.
I like bunnies.
The fuck, dude? The fuck? All right, I've got it. I have a solution for this. I have a solution.
Your eyes are so. Actually, look. I have one too. It's time to be furry. This is
Furries rise up.
Furries rise up.
It is loading. Oh.
I see you. Oh yeah. Yeah.
This is heresy of the utmost. I'm disgusted by everything I see here. Death to the mutant, the alien, the heretic.
Fire.
Fucking buns!
She's a fire type, idiot.
Not, you're not. You're not. Bitch. 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 All right, fine, fine. Come hither. Oh my God, Pinky, hello, come on. There we go. No. There we go. Wow, why is this too stupid?
Why so long ago?
Wow, come on, could you?
No, it's because.
There we go. Well, I can't. Whatever. I can't actually. The thumb doesn't do anything there. Damn it! I can't lock it in place because of how this works. Oh, whatever. Come here. Where do you think you're going? Hold up. Gotta do this right. There we go. I'm coming for you. I'm a-coming for you. Oh, fuck. Screwed that up. I fucked that up. Whatever. Ooh, Pinky, is that how you named your chainsword? The fuck? They're left for 5 seconds and you're already trying to kill someone. Sounds about right. Still need to finish getting that in operating order. Goose. That fucking thing. Freeman. Or sorry, not Freeman. Fucking what's his name? Still gotta get everything set up for that. That'll be fun. Potion roulette when, stealth. Potion roulette when. Hello, Where's that floppy ferret? I have it here somewhere. Oh, hey, that's active. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hello, Gordon! Got him.
I don't think I can wrap around you.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
It's a tentacle.
Xena. Hello, Gordon!
Ow, why?
Got him. Hello, good to see you. What ship is that? That's the ship that they took to get to, that's the ship that they took to, get to... They took that to go to the beach. That was during the beach episode. It was an Asperian ship, I believe. Yeah. That was to Asperia.
Did you miss the ship issue, or you didn't?
No, I went on the boat.
Went on the boat. Went on the boat.
Professor Willow was like, all right, come on, get on the boat. If you want to get left behind, I'm like, okay.
You're like, you don't want to get left behind. Those other guys, yeah, fuck them. Fuck those other guys.
They
Right.
assumed you were on the boat.
We were totally there. We were asleep.
We're just chilling on the... We're just chilling on the beach.
Why?
Why not? I don't need to answer why. You don't need those knees.
I'm cute. No.
Fuck you.
This is going to require something a bit bigger. Cool, there we go. I do like the muzzle flash for these I managed to make. Mech avatar? Sort of. I sort of have those, but they're not very, not very effective. I still have my Aspen. You can tell it's an Aspen because of the way it is. By the way, the map for the stiletto's coming across really, really friggin' well. I'm super happy with its results so far. People have been working on it. It's been turning out great. It is delicious. Emote only mode, here you go. Here we go, fellas. It's okay, I'm actually gonna be wrapping up here real soon because my shit's about to die.
I know. It's very hard for me. I don't have the right gestures on the thing. Oh my god. No! She has the same face in the split.
Oh yeah, she does, huh? And everyone's dead. What's that look? What's that look for?
I have
You what?
happy.
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 Why are you so happy?
Because my friends are.
Oh, okay, I can't slap you for that one. Oh. You, on the other hand, I can just... There we go.
Wow!
Oh my god.
Wow!
He just
Oh, fuck. You know what? Actually, no. That one's for chat. That one's for... I'm slapping chat now.
Why did you why are you squad Wing? Oh my god.
Fucking chat.
Well, I
Chat,
guess
stop
next
it.
time I do a
Bad chat.
ceremony, I'm
Bad.
gonna have to
Bad.
be real intense.
Chat.
You don't understand. You don't know what they're doing
I
right now.
love chat.
You don't understand what they're doing right now. No, you don't get it. You don't. Oh no. Oh no, you don't get it. You seeing this shit? You seeing this shit?
I see a lot of Monicas. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Okay, now I can. It's me versus the world. Quite clearly.
What is that eerie sound?
What eerie sound? There's an eerie noise? What eerie noise? I don't hear shit. Whoa. I don't hear shit.
Do you have world sounds on?
I have the world sounds on, but I don't have the music on.
Well, that's probably why.
Oh. God.
Jesus. My navigation's a bit borked.
You know what?
Oops.
You know what? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the
Sick of what? The fuck is... What the hell is this? Oh, no.
Cleo, darling.
Don't use that on Sable, because he'll fucking die.
Ta-ta.
You know, I've had enough of your shit. I'm getting off this boat. Shit.
Actually, what is it?
I just gotta... If I can... Just... Whoa.
I set fire to the other ship.
Fuck. It's my favorite thing to do is play this bot. If I make a bot, I really want to have a gesture for these little crash noises. Just have him run into stuff. He's a good boy, but he's a little bit screwed up in the navigational shit. I'd be like, I'm going to my room. Fuck.
Beautiful.
Oh my god. Lag. I'm lagging out bad though.
Oh, I want to show you the outfit I got for season 2.
Why y'all fucking magical? What is with this magic shit?
Because this is Palace Row, bitch.
I know, but y'all magical as hell. Y'all got the same, you get like the same aura. That's true.
Because we had fire magic. We don't get them no more.
It's because we were blessed with fire.
Interesting. I mean, y'all could do what you want. I'm just gonna Aspen. Brim.
Alright, I set the tree on fire.
You can't set the aspen on fire.
I set the tree on
You can't set the... It's not a tree, it's an aspen. There's a difference.
I set the tree on
He's
fire.
not a tree, he's an aspen.
I burn you.
It's an aspen. RP dodge.
burn.
RP dodge.
You can't RP!
RP dodge.
I'm right here.
Yeah, but RP
right
dodge.
Here.
Well, I never said physical
No.
visual dodge, I said RP dodge.
My Calcio character has a turn.
Bitch, I am an actual like tree spirit.
Bitch.
I don't have a heart.
I'm pretty.
There's no thump. Look, honey, if you want wood, I got yards of this shit.
That's what a fire's for.
I'm original Uzu.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Original Uzu. Hell yeah.
That's what my emote is.
I like it. I like it.
But I don't got the files for this bitch, so I had to get
Oh, we have Halloween Carver.
Ew.
Oh, that's cool.
Ew.
That's when he was pretending to be a vampire
Ew.
boy. Ooga booga.
Ew.
Ew. Disgusting.
Ew.
I was really this model's it's broken. The proportions are messed up, and for some reason the viewpoints in the chest. I have to like shrink down the arms and everything. But I was hoping to have a version of this, something similar to this, like a drill sergeant Carver. This way I can properly walk up and just knife hand the fuck out of people and screaming at them and shit.
You look like a park ranger.
Yeah, no, it does. Unfortunately, the drill sergeant uniforms look like that without the camo.
Oh yeah.
Spin me right round, bitch.
Anyway. Okay. Guess this is good night. Yeah, I'm actually gonna wrap up here as well.
Because I'm tired.
Do it. Do it.
Goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Take care.
I shall see you all on Saturday for this disaster of a mission to take place.
Yeah, I'm
That'll
ready
be
to
fantastic.
Already.
Ready to fucking
Already
perish,
go.
yay. Alrighty. Catch y'all around. See you later. Love you lots. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up stream. Oh, those oohs, y'all disgust me. Alright, so next episode is on a boat. Nope, not the episode. They will arrive at the desert place next episode. Alright, thanks a bunch for joining, guys. Y'all fantastic. Can't wait to see you all for the mission. It's gonna be great. My god. God, you got... Oh, I see that. Soda. Mwah. Love you lots. And let's find out who's live. Next episode, everyone fucking dies. Refresh that, see all who's here. Siren is live. She's doing VR chat. Sachi is also live as well. I didn't see him on today. Well, he wasn't on today, was he? No, he was on for a bit. I think. Miss Violet Wolf is also live. Curious. John VR. Yeah, let's slap Miss Violet Wolf. She's been absolutely wonderful. Alright. Dropship inbound, guys. Give her a wonderful raid from me. And I look forward to seeing you all on Saturday. Gonna be fantastic / terrible. Oh boy. Can't wait to die. Peace, fellas.